Ladies and gentlemen, folks, people of all ages. Not all ages, 18. What's up, kids? Hold on. Okay, I'm bored. Come on, Aiden. You fucking ADHD, bro. You like actually have like ADHD or something. I like the new stream schedule. Well, this is very convenient for people in England. Who is Aiden directing this song towards? All of my spiritual enemies. People like Starbased, people like Tommy C, people like God. I'll just make a list of like people I hate, and then I'll display that at every single stream. You're bored? That's funny. I don't remember asking. Thank you so much for the $1, Frenchiest Fry. It's 10 a.m. for the Egyptian fans. True. What's up, Egyptians? How's it going, people? What's been happening? What's been going on? Just get this over with, kid. It's late. I'm sure you and your friends Queeman and Jay Stalker can't wait up much later. Get what over with? Okay, so you're like a DeOrio fan. You're the guy that came in. Why don't you call in, buddy? Why don't you call in? Your hair get well. I got out of the shower. It's still kind of wet. Why don't you call in? Oh wait, that's right. You won't, cause nobody ever fucking calls in. Nobody ever calls in. Everyone's like always terrified of calling in. It's fucking pathetic. You're an iNabber fan. God, I haven't spoken to that guy in years. Years, man. Oh, yeah, I saw that in topic. I'll start by covering that, sure. You'll call in? Okay, you'll call in about what? Like the problem is the only people that call in are people that like agree with me and just want to call in and say they agree with me. I want people who disagree with me to be the ones calling in. It's not 2020, lol, bro. Stop trying to farm for content like your daddy Queeman because DeOrio won't give you the affection. What are you talking about? DeOrio was literally in this chat like last night. What are you talking about affection? You're so fucking parasocial with this DeOrio guy. $5 from Matra King. Holy fuck. Late at night too? That is like insane. That is a huge for this time of night. That is a huge fucking dono. Matra King, you're my new best friend. Okay? My new best friend. So to start
Yeah.
things off, apparently Chud Logic spoke about me today. So let's go take a look at that. Why did Nick didn't actually block me. That was a joke. Hold on. Yeah, like I'm friends with DeOrio. I'm not like a I'm probably like in this space right now, like one of the most charitable people to him. So if you still take issue with that, like you just might be a simp. Your curls have so much volume. Do you use any product besides normal shit for no, my hair is just very fucking thick. Like I'm somebody that just like needs like I have to use a fuck ton of product to get it to like because it literally would be like it would expand if I didn't use a lot of product. Why are all you commentary perverts obsessed with how am I obsessed with DeOrio? I'm talking about him once. What are you talking about? You sound like you literally sound psychotic. Who are you talking to? Hold on. Let's zoom it in here, okay? Or I get a little closer. Guess we can try to zoom it a little bit. All right. So Chud Logic talked about me today. Let's check this out. How's the volume, by the way? Oh, fuck, that's... Hold on, I gotta turn down my volume. One sec.
If you want me to walk back down, then end that
Yeah, don't worry, guys. The little surprise is at the end. Don't worry, we're going to get all of it. It's all good.
exposed channel now.
Wait, did I get the timestamp wrong?
End that
Yeah. But, dude, just literally just ignore.
Okay, I think I got the timestamp wrong. Hold on.
The chat.
People sitting on top.
Dude, Aiden sucks in so much air that it causes, like, oxygen levels to deplete in the atmosphere. That if he's near other people, they start choking because they're not getting enough oxygen. Because Aiden's just taking it all. He's just taking it all in for himself.
Good one, man. Good one. I was snaked, bro. Totally. Wait, Skull Crusher, you want to call in? You can call in Skull Crusher if you're actually. Have you been in chat before? I don't know. It seems like I have an influx of like rabid DeOrio fans in chat, so I don't know what's like what's going on at the moment. Oh, he's a troll. Got it.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Okay, we get it, Chud.
I make money off depression.
Oh,
Hello?
fucking hell, dude.
Nine.
What even? How did I get brought up?
Start choking because they're not getting
Yeah.
Okay, that's one.
out the window, desperately wanted to speak to you. Some of you guys are sickos. What is this? Aiden Underground is coming right now. He wants to speak to you.
Wait, dude. So while this guy, I shouldn't be laughing. While this guy was actively walking the bridge, saying, "I'm gonna jump off if you don't give me money," while he was actively doing this, okay, somebody in chat to talk him down was saying, "Don't do it. Aiden is coming to speak to you," as if I was like actually gonna like drive out to the scene and like talk him down. Interesting.
Oh my god, just imagine Aiden being driven by his mother, obviously.
My
Head out
mom lives on the other side of the fucking country. I don't live anywhere near my mom.
the window,
bro.
desperately searching for the gamer not to save him from his own actions. His big old fucking nostrils sucking in all that air, if you know what I mean.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Yeah, I would probably I'd make the situation worse. Okay, he'd lose oxygen to his brain, and he'd probably become even worse in his current state. I do just imagine Aiden being driven by his. Well, I'm driven by a lot of people. I can't drive, so like I literally cannot drive. Aiden, you take away my breath. Okay, got it. Good one. Good one, man. You should have called your mom to help him. Yeah, she would have drove out from New York. Lock in, little gup. Get your. I need to. I keep putting it off. I mean, what I really want to get is a motorcycle. My parents don't want me to. But I really fucking want one. My dream car is like a red Dodge Challenger, like the one he has in You ever seen the movie Nightcrawler with Jake Gyllenhaal? I want like a car like that. That shit is like fucking sick. How do you get around without driving? Well, I walk. Most places I need to go, are within biking or walking distance, and if they're not, and I have to go somewhere far, I can use public transit. And if public transit's not an option, occasionally I will drop like a fuckload of money to take a lift. But I can afford that because I never do that, right? It's very rare. I leave my like general area because I have everything I need. Get a wheelchair so I could be like Bobka? Hold on. Are you too poor to... I'm not too poor to own a car. I'm not too poor to own a car. I mean, I don't talk about my personal life here too much, obviously, but as you all know, I didn't come from the hood, and when I was like 16 or whatever, if I got a license, my parents were gonna probably help me get a car, but I refused because I always wanted to buy my first car myself, or lease it or whatever the fuck. I just didn't want to have those strings attached, you know what I mean? Hold on. Aiden never leaves his house unless it's for cigarette. True. So we have this photo right here. For those of you that don't, so this depicts this is Hitler talking to Al Husseini, who was like the Grand Mufti of the British Palestinian Mandate, and then this is Heinrich Himmler with Al Husseini. A lot of Zionists try to use Al Husseini's picture with Hitler to make it look like to put responsibility on Palestinians for the Holocaust and justify present actions. And it was even Hitler who stated, right? Hitler stated, or not Hitler, Netanyahu. Okay, same thing. Netanyahu stated that it was Al Husseini who actually convinced Hitler to kill the Jews. Hitler didn't want to kill the Jews until Al Husseini told him to do it. That's, first of all, that's just totally historically inaccurate. It's a fucking lie, and it's playing defense for Hitler. So it's very strange Netanyahu would do that. But this picture, these pictures in particular, what did Hitler say to Al Husseini? I think he said something along the lines, because what you had was the British Empire was huge, and you had a lot of independence movements in British colonies that hated the fucking British, obviously, and they were willing to pragmatically collaborate with the Nazis to achieve their own independence. You saw this in India with Chandra Bose. You saw this in... There were many places where this happened, and it was not out of some ideological... In Bose's case, it was. In Al Husseini's case, it was kind of, but it wasn't out of some like ideological love for Nazism, but rather a hatred of the British and wanting independence. You want to debate me about Tommy C? Feel free to call in. But she's holding this, even if this is just a printout of like the court filings relating to the lawsuit, right? So she's putting this up to her ass as if like to degrade the picture, to degrade the paper that she's holding, right? Typically, if you're praising something, you don't put it up to your ass, right? So she is very obviously either like mocking the lawsuit, right? Or if you just want to say, be dishonest and take the lawsuit part out of context and say this is just a picture of Hitler and Al Husseini, if anything, then this could just be interpreted as her shitting on that, right? It's like literally like if I filmed the video like pissing on a photo of Hitler, and it's like, why is he using a photo of Hitler for his video or whatever it's like the context I'm using it in is negative. The document that she's holding is being held in such a manner as it's meant to like degrade it, right? And the Willie Mac now is saying, why is Denham's posing with Nazi leaders to promote her OnlyFans? Hassan really letting his fellow leftists get this. She's posing with the lawsuit, right? But not only that, not only is she just like posing with the lawsuit, right? This picture in particular is constantly used by Zionists to justify present day atrocities. To be like, look, the Mufti was like talking to Hitler about getting independence from the British or whatever the fuck. I'm not saying the Mufti was a good guy, right? He obviously didn't like Jews himself and was not against the Holocaust, but he wasn't the guy that convinced Hitler to do it like Netanyahu claims. But like to try and like feign some moral outrage, like do you, like, I don't know what the I don't know what you're like trying to say here. It's just embarrassing. Why'd you stop being friends with Keemstar? I don't know, man. Hold up. Aiden saw Thigh and instantly wanted to defend her. I mean, she's not my type. No, I don't really have much interest in defending her. Obviously, right? You two even have the same nose. Okay, good one, buddy. Cap? She's just not my type. What do you want me to say? She's not my type. What's your type? Just not her, I guess? I don't know. What do you want me to say? And then you got like fucking like you've got these like actual like retarded fucking replies. Like absolutely retarded replies. Praising, you think this is praising Hitler? Even if we're to take the lawsuit part out of context, right? She has hit a photo of Hitler up to her ass. You think that's praising him? In what world do you see a picture like this and think it's praising? Aiden, your bisexuality is shown. Good one, buddy. All right. Well, yeah, dude. Dan's smartest toddlers in the replies. Lamau from the same crowd who will scream Nazi at anyone who criticizes them. Aiden, she has a Reich necklace. Zoom in on the... I am not zooming in on the third image. Thanks. Well, additionally... Also, if you guys want to support, if we hit goal this stream, I'll do another late night one like we did another late night stream soon, like a gaming stream soon, like we did the other night. So you can always support us through Streamlabs, Super Chats, or like and subscribe. Or join the Twitter. We lost our top clipper, Dust Bunny. Clip like hell. Support the stream. Hold on. So people want me to check out. Apparently, DeOrio kind of like went off the other night, so I'll check that out. Stream at a reasonable time. Do we get paid if we clip? I'm thinking about just like actually offering just like a position to a few people who can like know what to clip, right? You bullied Dust Bunny. I begged him to come back. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go for today because the topic well is really dry. I'm like just stretching these segments out. I don't know how I've stretched this to like half an hour so far, but hold on. You let your chatters bully him. I told them not to. I didn't let anyone do anything. People are like their own agents. It's like Starbased who was saying like, you let morale or you let morale do such. It's like what? It's a grown man, independent of me. All this happened under your watch. So true. Where the fuck? Where did this just like disappear? Am I missing something? I feel like someone sent this early. Oh, here it is. Got it. So it's like the last 20 minutes he talks about people, I guess.
2,000 followers or something on Twitch and have a check mark and fuck with, like, not fuck with people, but people
say
like,
something to you,
I've
Nick?
been doing this for like
I
6
really
years. How the fuck did you do that? That was the idea. That was like the game or whatever. But we always had stream viewership going all the way back like fucking 7 years ago. Whatever's happening in like whatever this commentary community is nowadays of entirely new faces, you can do that, and I just put it on mute so I never have to read it. But yeah, that's kind of my stance. Knows who the fuck not knows who the fuck they are. They know who they are, but none of them give a fuck about this story. And that was like substantially more than I think everyone but Augie was able to get drop in therapy. Hold on.
What?
Yeah, so I lost weight.
wild statement.
So I
Wait, let me skip ahead. Aiden's type is Bo Blacks? No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, lil bro.
Augie left.
He brags about having Queemans and it's so gay, man. It is kind of gay. I mean, my take was like, yes. The problem is with someone like DeOrio. DeOrio's my friend, but DeOrio is arrogant as fuck. So whenever someone has an opinion on him, it's going to be 10 times more polarizing. If you don't like him, you're going to really not like him. If you like him, you're going to sweep for him, right? And the thing is, you have people like Queeman who can make valid criticism against DeOrio, point out exactly what's wrong with his coverage and explain it, right? But then you have other people, like in my chats on Discord and everything, that are saying like, oh, you're not being hard enough on this, on that. And then I ask, okay, what do you want me to be hard enough on? What do you want harder on? What do you want me to address? And they give like very vague answers. They can't list like specific points. It's like really fucking, it's gay. I like how Queeman goes about it. I think Queeman is very fair with it. Right? Queeman is harsh. He's blunt, okay? I could get why for some people they don't want to be on like the receiving end of Queeman's wrath. Okay, when I first came back, you have to realize something. The year I was gone, I was really gone. The year I was gone, I was barely checking in with commentary. I wasn't talking to people like Nick very often. I think when I came back, when the Boblack shit went down, I was talking to Nick for the first time in like a year, right? But when I came back, you had new people here like Queeman or whatever. Yeah, he's right. The whole community did change, and I felt like I was happy about it because I felt like for the first time it was like the manifestation of everything I wanted. I didn't want like a cliquey circle jerk anymore. I wanted like diversity in opinions, people able to argue amongst each other. So I kind of embraced Queeman and all of them, and I came back with the anti-cabal shit, right? And to some, like, the thing is, right, to some extent I was obviously joking, but there was a real point there that like there was a culture in this community of people sweeping for each other, coordinating behind the scenes, acting like a cabal. Okay? I'm not in any like YouTuber group chats where I'm coordinating with people. Like when the Tea Party leaks came out, I thought that was gay as fuck. I think it's gay as fuck that there's like group chats of like a bunch of like fucking 50-year-olds acting like they're in high school, gossiping about people and like being all like cliquey and shit. I think it's gay, right? So I was genuinely anti-cabal. I wanted that to break apart.
Right? When he left YouTube, when he was done.
Some say the community went full shifty. No. It is not snaky to publicly go after somebody. Snaky is what Tommy did, okay? You cannot simultaneously take the position that Chud and Queeman are like snaky and go after that man, and then just keep sweeping for Tommy. Because Tommy admitted on stream to not liking me over something, by the way, that has no basis to it, right? To not liking me over something, forming and then not telling me about it, and then going behind my back to other people, telling them not to talk to me, right? If that's not snaky, I don't know what is. Because he never told me the bridge was burned, and he even said it as much. He's like, Aiden doesn't know. I burned the bridge with him a long time ago. I was still thinking the two of us were on good terms, right?
He came back to more viewers. In the time that Augie was gone and his channel was dead, or whatever, or and he was just farming memberships. Well, he wasn't farming though, but he was getting memberships every month from people who wouldn't cancel. What you don't seem to like, what you don't,
There's no commentary community anymore. There's just like a loosely associated group of people who make shit in the same format, streaming and covering stuff, right? There's no like community. You have like your people might have their own like colleagues now that like where your coverage is gonna overlap, right? A lot of my coverage overlaps with Queeman's, so I talk to Queeman about drama and stuff behind the scenes, right? So you have colleague, but there's no community at this point. 5 from the poser. 8 in this community tried to silence me back then, and now they're doing it to you. First they came for me, and then they came... Well, actually, they were always coming for me. I don't know where you've been. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very fucking generous.
don't understand is
You talk to Queen Man? I do, yeah.
his channel basically continued growing, not in subscribers, but the core commentary audience. This is what me and Tom had always talked about. We said there's like 20,000 people who want to watch commentary content, and those people are distributed, and then everything else.
Also, I know you're watching right now, Starbased, as you're actively DMing me. Call in. Call in, buddy. Call in. You keep running, but the more you run, I'm just gonna go harder and harder and harder and harder. I'm busy right now writing a 20-page fucking manifesto about you that I'm going to submit to the officer you contacted about me, and were stupid enough to send me an email not blurring his name. Call in, Starbase. Call in, buddy.
Else's topic watchers.
Oh, by the way, I found out he was legit. He actually contacted an officer about me. I'm not kidding.
Like those 20,000, not 20,000, yeah, those 20,000 people are going to watch your YouTube video,
Why?
and then everything else probably is going to be like people who are interested via topic.
Yes, 20 pages detailing the fact that this guy got outed from a community for sending an unsolicited dick pic to somebody, the tactics he used back then, such as dishonest deflection to everyone else. Then he has conversations with a minor that are reminiscent of like the first stages of grooming, gets called out on that, and is now using the same tactic to come at me for having a mixed age community. And his proof? Well, Marcus's server let in kids. I wasn't in Marcus's server when he was letting in kids, and I'm the guy that did the stream calling that out. I barely know Marcus. I've spoken to Marcus in VC, I think like once, maybe twice, right? That's like the only communication I've had with the guy. There are no minors in my server. My server is explicitly 18 plus, right? And what is like funny about that is that you're the one who was communicating with a minor. That was you. And now you're trying to like deflect that. And I would venture to guess you just have not told this officer about that at all, about your engagements with this minor. But I'm going to prove that I don't have a mixed age community. I'm going to prove that Morale's private relations were consensual. And I'm going to prove that you knowingly gave false information to the police. But I plan to do all that. It's going to be maybe a 20 to 30 page document. We'll see.
You raised the bare minimum number of commentary viewers in live streams.
Yeah, it's not working. The deflection isn't working. He's the guy that was like being rude with minors, and I was desperately trying to deflect it with no basis onto me, and I just like cannot wait to make my point.
Really lolly.
So Augie, there were people in Augie's chat who had only heard of him through like my and Tom's live streams where we've like referred to his shows. You know what I'm talking about? Like it's like, oh, Augie's gonna come back one day. It'll be crazy, right? That was just something that happened. But like we were never I don't know. Flamenco used to say some shit to me.
Is this really
It was
lolly?
like, you're a 300 viewer streamer. And I'm like, yeah, I am. On Twitch. I'm a 300 viewer streamer on Twitch with a YouTube background. And then one day, I guess they
Can I
didn't
say
believe
something
me
you-
or something. They
I
just
really
kept
like-
saying it.
Why?
That like that was significantly more than they pulled. And
Dude, Nick seems really like numbers focused, man. Very, very like numbers obsessed. Constantly degrades me for the numbers I'm getting. I'm like a what? I think we can because I was going a lot. What? I'm a fucking. Oh, he's botting again. He's botting again. He actually, it's funny. He was just DMing me a fucking he was just DMing me a paragraph, and the second I just went and addressed him, all of a sudden the bots now start coming in. Dude, it's so great. He's still denying being the botter, by the way. It's like so funny. And he's like DMing me like, Aiden, I think the botter is trying to prove the botter? God, I'd love to talk to this guy. It's almost like I'm talking to him right now. It's desperate. I know what you're doing. And it's very desperate. It's not gonna stop me. So
Then I came over because we were doing the Salvo game show, and I was streaming. I did my first YouTube stream in 2 years, and I went live immediately to 800 people.
we were still over 100 for 2 a.m. Just to be clear, like genuinely. Now we're getting the bots will go away in a sec. YouTube actually like gets rid of them pretty quick.
And that was like substantially more than I think everyone but Augie was able to get at the time. So then they just stopped saying it. But they were like, "Why did you stream on Twitch? Why did you stream on Twitch?" It was because I didn't want to like
Give a big shout out to Nicholas DeOrio.
Well, and the Twitch thing was like a project to see how fast I could get partner. So I was
Why
just
does Starbased hate you? Because I did streams calling out his like weird interactions with the 16-year-old.
kind of having fun with it. It wasn't like a huge moneymaker play. It was like casual. I've quit streaming. I've quit YouTube. It would be like a fun little, you know, a challenge to see how fast I can do this thing that people work extremely hard for, and then go into those.
1 from Patrick's. Thank you. I was about to plug again. Yeah. You know what isn't botted? The chat revenue, folks. We're almost a quarter of the way to Streamly goal. People like Patrick Starr. Can you play Hank Hill's loser clip for Star? I don't know what that clip is. You probably have to send it to me. But yeah, your support helps us out.
Twitch panels with like 2,000 followers or something on Twitch and have a check mark and fuck with, like, not fuck with people, but people like, I've been doing this for like 6 years. How the fuck did you do that? That was the idea. That was like the game or whatever. But we always had stream viewership going all the way back like fucking 7 years ago. That was always something we were able to do.
Nicholas, the goat.
Oh my God.
That.
Thank you so much.
Andy, $20 to top it off.
I appreciate
All right,
it.
I am out for now. Keep being.
Thank you so much. You have a
Hope next.
fantastic.
Okay, so Starbase sent. Okay. Morale uses his audience like Destiny. He did this to one of his closest compatriots who has zero experience and is so extremely young. You clearly don't know Para. She's extremely emotional, vulnerable, and Morale is a manipulative freak. You incompetent losers think it's impossible to keep minors away. It's not impossible to keep minors. That's why I've kept them away. By not doing what you did and like reaching out to them. Like, it's actually very easy to keep minors away, which is how I've done it. Like, I've literally been actively doing that. There are no minors in my server, right? For you, it might be hard because for some reason you have an inclination to DM them. It's easy, you're sloppy, you're all collectively failing your audiences. We've been hearing about minors in spicy chat for months. Minors in what minors are in spicy chat? What? QQ was hounding Marcus for 2 weeks. Yeah, and that's a shame. People like Marcus should not need to be hounded for 2 weeks to get minors out of their fucking server, which is why I brought attention to that. So you have your big Marcus stream, but after all that, I couldn't possibly imagine that I would still find her there. Of course, if that's even true, by the way, if that's like even true, you should ask Marcus about that. I'm not in his server. You are. You probably talk to the guy way more than I do. After all that, I couldn't possibly imagine that I would still find her there. Of course, I messaged her. I took control. That's what an adult does when they see unsocialized internet losers around kids. You're all taking advantage of meme bullshit to keep your knee on my neck as you cover for your... What friend am I covering for? This guy thinks like Morale is like my friend. This guy thinks like I'm best friends with this guy. I barely talk to the guy. What are you talking about? I edited it because I was being nice to her. I deleted it when I realized I couldn't trust Perry. You're supposed to be nice to kids, so when Morale tells them to write the N-word on their chest, they don't do... Well, in that case, Starbase, that was an 18-year-old. An 18-year-old girl consenting to a sexual exchange on Discord. An 18-year-old who, by the way, feels way more uncomfortable with you trying to make her out to be a victim and going to the police about this over a consensual sexual exchange than like she does about the consensual exchange itself. Morale's 21, she's 18. Can you explain what the problem is? I'm not the only person who thinks this, Aiden. You have a disgusting boys club. What boys club? You talk to Marcus way more than I do. You're in his server. That's your club, if anything. What are you talking about? This is the most, like, pathetic attempt at deflection I've ever seen. I don't communicate with minors. I don't have minors in my server. I'm not in the server where there was a minor. You communicate with minors, are in the server with where there were minors, and actively took the time to DM and reach out to this minor. Some of the shit I've seen, man, she's not into. Okay, instead of us having a conversation through stream, Starbased, why don't you fucking call in, you pussy? You're such a fucking coward. You're like a disgusting little cowardly, like, fucking behaving like a pedophile freak, okay? You publicly try to come at me and, like, threaten me, being like, have fun talking to the police, and then you fucking lose your mind when I'm gonna contact the officer that you contacted about me, okay? You are claiming that I'm somehow sweeping for morale, but when I give you the opportunity to come on here and litigate your criticism, you fucking run at every turn. You give like a criterion for coming on, like I need the girl's permission, so I have her give permission, and then you find another excuse to run because you're a total unintelligent pussy that can't argue for his own points, and you know that all of this is disingenuous and just a rapid fucking disorganized schizo attempt to deflect from the fact that you were being weird in the by DMing a 16-year-old and trying to establish yourself as her trusted individual and retweeting tweets where she was making rape jokes. Okay? You're a pussy. Call in.
I really appreciate it. Jasper. RFC After Hours. Like, yeah, dude, I want Augie to make more content. He keeps calling me and telling me he's going to do more shit and he never does it. I mean,
Augie's dead. I hate to say. Augie's like, his channel's dead. He's never gonna do this full time again. He's like such old news. I like Augie as a friend, but I'm not like giving him the time of day as a serious streamer because he's not coming. He's not like coming back long term. Augie killed his own. Well, yeah, that's kind of like what I did, right? My main is dead because I just didn't want to use it anymore. Don't blackpill me on Augie. You know that freak has a picture of it. It should be obvious. He has a picture of her writing the N-word on herself. Okay, and how is that illegal? She's 18 years old. It's like a less than 3-year age gap between the two of them, which isn't a crime, and you know it's not a crime. You've admitted to knowing that an 18-year-old can consent, which lends credence to the notion that you went to the police for no reason, purely out of, like, vindictiveness and spite. It doesn't, honestly, Starbase is like, this freak made her write the N-word on her, like, this, yeah, they have, like, weird sexual exchanges. That's not a crime. I don't care if the two of them met up in a fucking hotel room and morale like pissed on her. Like, I don't care. That's legal. They're consenting. You could do whatever weird sex shit you're into, degradation, kinks, whatever the fuck, if it's between consenting adults. That's not a police matter. You know that's not a police matter. Just because he tries to prove why it's wrong by talking about how bizarre the sexting is. It could be the most bizarre thing on earth. It's not a crime. It's not my problem. It's not my issue. It's not the police's issue. It's not the police's problem. And it certainly isn't your problem or issue. Some of the shit I seen, man, she's not into it. She tells me how disgusting she thinks he is. And he's okay. She is literally on record stating, you're blowing this out of proportion. And she did not want you to go to the police about this because she doesn't believe anything criminal happened. So you claim to be acting on her behalf. She's literally explaining that it's a consensual sexual exchange. Meanwhile, you were literally the guy that got ousted from his last community for non-consensually sending a fucking dick pic to a woman. even for me, making them write the N-word on their chest it could be disgusting. It could be gross. It could be a scat fetish where one person like sits on the other person's, they shit on their fucking face, they drink each other's blood, one of them pretends to be a fucking horse, okay? One of them electrocutes the other's fucking nipples or jumper cables. As long as it is between two consenting adults, it's not our concern. And he knows this. He knows this. He's 30 years old. People have fetishes. People have fetishes, and if you were to expose anyone's fetishes to the open public, it will always look weird to an outsider. It will always look weird to an outsider. People have foot fetishes. People are into BDSM. People have fucking blood kinks. People are they dress up in fursuits and fuck each other up the ass. Okay, but these are all things that are meant to be private between the two consenting individuals. If you go and expose these things to the public to scrutinize, it's always going to look bad. Yeah, but drama doesn't have to pertain to legality. Wait, how is this drama? What is like, if the two of them, she's black, if she's into like race play and like degradation, I don't understand. How is this my business? Why is this my concern in regards to drama? And also, you could keep saying it's not he literally went to the police over this. So yeah, he is trying to claim it's a legal thing.
The RFC streams that he did with Connor were really good, and it seemed like he was kind of getting ready to get back to form, then he just doesn't do it.
5 from Simp Man. Pick a topic to go over, stop talking to him, make him have to call in, and just play the God. Well, I appreciate the $5, but thank God for the sake of entertainment, you don't dictate what I do on my own fucking streams. But I appreciate the feedback. Autism 420 with the $4.99. Starbased loves messaging minors. True. I don't care with the $1.99. Can you pause the stream? I need to go pee. Sure thing, buddy. That puts us a quarter of the way to goal, people. I'm super fucking generous. Thank you guys.
I'm perfectly fine with more people sharing my my evening slot. You know what I mean? I have no issue streaming over people and them streaming over me and shit. It kind of sucks that like commentary streams right now are like, unless you delve into some really crusty shit, it's like you're gonna watch Chud Logic at night, and then you're gonna watch like you're gonna watch Chud Logic in the morning if you're a regular commentary viewer, and this is the stuff you consume. Your mornings consist of Chud Logic, your evenings consist of me. And I think that was thunder. That was a very loud thunder just now. Holy
unfortunately, shit. Like my streams kind of own you and Chud Logic. I'm more entertaining than both of you. You'll never admit it. It's okay. It's okay, little bro.
And there's what's crusty. It's just like it's like cringe. I don't know. It's just kind of like, you know what crusty is? Like, you ever wake up and your eyes have like fucking shit all inside of them or whatever? It's a little crusty. Like
also,
that.
But there are valid criticisms against morale, by the way. I'm talking about in this specific exchange. I haven't seen the DMs between the two of them, but based on the way it was described to me, there's absolutely no basis for going to authorities over this.
Back then, you used to be, like, you'd have options. You could stream to me. You could watch Tom. You could watch Augie. You could watch. Okay, nobody.
This is another like. I don't know if you could tell. I hate like the fucking like superiority complex. Some people like they think like my career, what I'm doing is like, I'm not there. He's not talking about me here, but it's like this is why I hate the notion of a community. I mean, he literally called himself like daddy, while referencing like, you guys expect daddy to fucking come home and cover and it's like, I don't know. Like it is like kind of like, I mean, it's not like, I don't want to say it's insulting. I'm not reliant on Nick. Nick doesn't raid me, right? Nick doesn't, a lot of my audience doesn't even watch him. And people in my audience watch Chud, but I'm also not reliant on Chud for viewership. I exist in my own space. But the same goes between Nick and Chud, right? Chud doesn't need Nick, and Nick doesn't need Chud. Nobody really can like, hold on, 5 from Burr. I hope this star PDF, is an interesting 30-year-old. Hope I don't bore you, haha, unless. True.
Watched All Blacks, but you could have, you know. But realistically now, there's really nobody streaming in the evenings that I even consider to be like a, not competition. That's not really the right word.
Even when I was like getting like a fuck ton of views, I always acknowledged their like I never like postured myself over like smaller people because like I acknowledged their content was actually like better than mine. They just didn't have the same viewership. So I shouted several of these people out, and then I didn't put it over their head or anything. I just shouted them out because I liked I thought their content was better than my own.
But like, I don't know. There's not really anybody else streaming.
And
at
they
night.
did it themselves.
I don't,
If you're really bored, you can watch Aiden. If you're really bored, like I'm like your last resort. I'm not the last resort, lol, bro. I'm just not like, I'm just for a certain kind of person. Okay.
I don't ever check like who's live or anything anymore. It doesn't really matter. Not that I really would before. But like everybody's just kind of quit. The whole commentary community over here is completely quit.
There's no the community. There's no community. We're all doing our own thing. I like it that way. Sometimes coverage overlaps, and sometimes people want to support other people. But what I do is not hingent upon what Nick or Chud are doing, and the same goes between them, and the same goes for like Aiko or all the like we'll briefly associate over given dramas, given situations, right? But there's no like, it's not like an intertwined career or whatever the fuck.
With like the new commentary community type people who come up, it's like I don't really know any of those people. So I don't really engage with them. They're like asking me desperately. Someone wrote me, they're like, Nicholas, the Chud Logic Tommy C drama is your community. It's like, is it really? If I covered the Chud Logic Tommy C fucking retard war or whatever, where they fucking fight and shit about who's like fucking.
And to be honest, I didn't want to share a community. That's one of my biggest that was one of my biggest fucking gripes with my old engagement with the community. Like I was in Augie's shadow. My community overlapped with Augie's. Like I wanted my own people. Like I didn't want to be the guy that was like surrounding myself and orbiting what somebody else was doing. And even though I'm not very big view-wise, I feel like I kind of have that. I have like a bunch of like a dedicated small amount of people that are kind of like with me, as opposed to I'm like sharing it and like everything I do is like hinging upon what someone else is doing.
I don't know. It's weird for me because it's two of my friends who are actively arguing about things that pertain to me.
Aiden, but he's gross. Good one.
So it's not really a really easy thing for me to get involved with anyway, just to be clear. And secondly, if I posted a video going over it, it would be a 10 out of 10 for my channel. None of my
You don't
audience...
ever want to be someone. Exactly. It's humiliating. You don't want to be someone's after show. I couldn't do it. I would just quit again because it wouldn't be fun for me, right? I like having my own thing.
It knows who the fuck this... Well, not knows who the fuck they are. They know who they are, but none of them give a fuck about the story at all whatsoever.
Yes, Benji. I hate nostalgia. I hate people talking about the old... The biggest thing that pisses me off is when someone comes in here and like remember this from 8 years ago. It's like, I don't care. I was a different like it's literally not like that doesn't involve me because I was literally like a whole nother human at that point. I was like, what? When I was like 13, 14, it's like even if I was interested in whatever back then, like I have no like interest in it now.
That's why I call it like it's like non-tent now. I don't know. I don't really identify.
Thank you, Rezi, for the raid. Although I don't know how many people the raid gave me because we're being actively botted right now, but I appreciate it.
With the channels that think this is like the greatest drama in history. I don't really identify with those people. I'm not gonna end a segment or cut it short because I'm pretty much done for tonight. That's the only reason I'm addressing it. But I'm not gonna like end a segment to go cover some non-tent on my stream to fucking 5,000 people.
I've literally never like Nick keeps making it out like there's an expectation to cover Tommy C. I don't think Nick needs to cover Tommy C. I don't expect him to cover Tommy C. I don't think he's obligated to. Do any of you think that? No. What I was expecting from people like Nick or Willie, and I don't tell them what to do, right? But like on a matter of principle, I was expecting them to like maybe not like maybe slightly distance themselves until like this guy's like not a total liability that gets him that it like inevitably like gets his shit under control. And to Nick's credit, Nick was just in his chat. With Willie was actively promoting his streams while Tommy was like having like this full-blown retarded crisis. So I don't expect Nick with 5,000 viewers to cover Tommy. I wouldn't cover Tommy if I were in his shoes. But what I was saying with that tweet, which was mostly aimed at Willie, was just like maybe like don't endorse this guy while he's like actively like, you know, while he's actively first of all, right, I've known Nick for a very long time. I consider Nick a friend, right? And it's like, I don't expect my friends to stop talking to me because I don't like them, but it's like, I wouldn't actively like promote a guy who's just like basically admitted to snaking me. Nick's not actively promoting him. Willie is. I'm not really friends with Willie, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you just shouldn't cheer Tom. Exactly. Yes, that's my point.
It's not gonna happen. On like a normal night that's not fucking 1 in the morning based. I mean, I don't know. It's
He doesn't treat you very much like a friend. He's very nice to me behind the scenes. The reason I even know about that like fucking Edge stuff where you can like group tabs together or whatever is because he gave me that advice. He was like telling me like, yeah, he gives me like streaming advice in private. He's nice to me in private. You know, a lot of people like publicly put on a persona of like kind of like banter towards me, but he's cool to me in private. The problem is, it is true. A lot of people did get very used to kind of like making me the punching bag of every group I was in because I've like always done that to myself. I would like join a group, make jokes at my own expense, make myself the bit, and like ingratiate myself with these people, but there was always a price to it, right? I entered a group making myself the punching bag, and that inevitably was my existence in that group. So even though I thought people were like being my friend and I was one of the boys or whatever, I didn't realize I was actively degrading myself. I was actively disrespecting myself. And this applies like to your real life interactions, etc., etc. But don't like basically from my experience, I'll tell you, have more fucking respect for yourself, like know what you're worth, and don't like join groups and make yourself the punching bag and like let people just fucking like walk all over you. But yeah, I've had class clown syndrome my whole fucking life. Yes.
I also personally really don't care about it. And I think like we made a new spot in the Discord, right? We call it Soy Community Drama. So if you ever feel like talking about whatever's happening in like whatever this commentary community is nowadays of entirely new faces, you can do that. And I just put it on mute.
I literally had to cut off one of my old IRLs over this because I become part of a friend group with him doing the same thing, making myself the butt of the joke, etc., etc. And then one day he did something that was like insane. I'm not going to talk about it, but it was like totally like not just like disrespect. It was way more than disrespect. It was like fucking crazy, right? And I, as I got older, I was just like, I can't move on from this. I'm sorry. And I just like totally like fucking cut him off. Are you going to play EU5 when it comes out? No. This is what Chud was trying to get at when he was, yeah, I know. And I took Chud's advice. I took Chud's advice on a lot of stuff, and it actually helped a lot.
So I never have to read it. But yeah, that's kind of my stance on it.
You can relate, Cam. That was literally, I'm not gonna leak your old friendships or whatever, but people literally kept you in a group, and in all honesty, even though I was like, what, 15, I participated in it. And for that, I'm sorry. When I was in that friend group with you, I was clowning on you with everybody else. But that essentially, yeah, that was your role. So no, you can relate. I know why you can relate.
Bro's got a sec. Oh, yeah, I put a whole section in the Discord for people to talk about like fucking Aiden. Is that a cartoon skin? Yeah, COD has kind of just gone down the rabbit hole of just becoming a complete shit show now of just random collab shit. And it worked better for Fortnite, honestly, because that was kind of always like the aesthetic of Fortnite isn't very interesting, colorful slop. But like Call of Duty is like a war game, and I can run around as
What does he mean? He made a channel for people like me. What does that mean? I don't get it, man.
In butthead, so it kind of sucks. Yeah. Let me see. The Queemaners were talking about brigading. I think if you took that guy's entire fan base and put it into a stream, you might see 3 chat messages make it through. I mean, I'm just saying, like, who's...
It's all about... Dude, I hate... This is the worst response. Like, call Queemans, like, fan-base pedophiles. Call them like, honestly, like, that would be funny. Call, like, even if you have to lie to do it, call them... The number shit comes off as, like, So fucking egotistical. It's crazy. It's crazy. Huh? It's funny if he sits there and says like, yeah, that guy, like if we were to let his chat come in here, like the names would be indistinguishable from like the Nambla like membership records or some shit like that. That would be 10 times better. I didn't see anything about brigading. Yeah, I don't think that doesn't sound like something Queenman would do. That sounds like something his like fan base could like organize amongst themselves. Like I've had people within my community organize gay ops that I wasn't privy to.
Brigading what? Like the Discord server? Oh, are you telling me
Is anyone in that containment channel? Is anyone in the containment channel?
that they're gonna pass the link around and jump in the server? Okay. I mean, listen, anything I write in these servers, it's expected that it's gonna be fucking shared around. Who cares?
What is he drinking?
It's all public anyway. Thanks for the $5. I don't know. Hey, Tommy C barely cares about Chud and his viewers. I don't know. I don't care.
Tommy C barely what is this cope, dude? What is this? This is crazy cope. Yeah, Tommy C's just chilling, man. Tommy C barely cares. Tommy C, it's just YouTube drama to this guy. What world are you living in? Even if you're like an honest fan of Tommy C's, like you cannot honestly be watching this guy's shit and try to like seriously argue that he does not care. You have to be like totally fucking delusional to try to try to say something like that.
I just don't care. None of I don't know. Look, I had Chud Logic came on and called me a dick sucker on live stream a couple of weeks ago. I don't really think he's knowledgeable on a lot of my positions on any of this stuff, and I'm sure it would be easy to hash stuff out. I think
this is something I can agree with Nick on. Okay, this is something I can agree with Nick on. Chud kind of like catered to popular sentiment within his community, but yeah, Chud probably couldn't give you like a breakdown of what DeOrio believes based on like live stream statements because DeOrio goes live for like 6 hours, and there's like a lot of what Chud is hearing is like secondhand. But you know, someone who can do that is Queeman, right? It's Queeman. And in that case, I think the two of you should talk on stream. Queeman can tell you exactly what you said, what your positions are, what he disagrees with, etc., etc.
we were going to do a conversation and it never happened. Just like the chat between us, because I don't think any of us are really, I don't think I'm really spending a shitload of time thinking about it, and I don't think he's spending a shitload of time thinking about it. So I just kind of was like, oh, we'll do this at some point, and then we just never did it, and I'm just doing content. So I don't know, I don't have the amount of time I used to have. Like the days that I'm not online, I'm really not online. I'm doing a lot of shit right now, so it's not, I don't know. There's not like a lot of days of just sitting on Twitter in the trenches fighting with people.
I can't. Can we start like shaming people when they like talk about like, I'm just like such a real life person now. I'm just like, Tommy does this thing, Willie does, I'm just like such like a real guy doing like real fucking things. It just comes off as so inauthentic. Like, yeah, to most people, like doing most stuff offline is like the fucking norm. It's not something that they even feel the need to talk about because it's just expected, right? It's just like what's expected. It feels like people who like need to point this fact out are like trying to compensate for something. It's very inauthentic. Say what you want about me. I'm an authentic person, okay? I don't do a lot of shit in real life because I don't like to. I think real life is boring as fuck. I think sitting playing video games when I'm not at school and doing streams like this where I can at least make like some money, talk to chat, have a good time, etc., is way more fun than like going and doing some fucking shit with somebody.
Like we did the other day with the Dan Saltman thing. That was kind of more of a rare occurrence recently. But that was because we were editing all day. I was sitting there rendering videos and I was stuck for like an hour at a time where I couldn't do the next video. So we're like, all right, fuck it, let's go. I need to make the smoke alarm. Yeah, stream a suggestion. I need to go back and do that, 100%. Chud was joking and it's very obvious. I don't think so. Chud's not necessarily joking.
Chud was. I said this to you. Like Chud, you can hear like the change of inflection in his voice when he's in like banter mode. It was like Chud exaggerating maybe genuine sentiment from within his community, but by doing that, for the sake of content. But by doing that, sure, you could argue that was like at DeOrio's expense, which might be like shitty from like DeOrio's perspective, right? But no, I don't think Chud's like anger on that stream was genuine at all. It's like when I like, if people are gonna say this is cope, right? But notice how like if it's late at night, I all of a sudden don't start yelling when I get one guide. I play it up sometimes for the sake of content, right? I play it up for the sake of content, and that's just what you do, right? We're here to entertain. And yeah, a lot of that was like banter or like taking maybe like easily agreeable positions and like kind of making them extreme for the sake of like banter and content. But if I was Nick, sure, I could easily feel that that's like at my detriment and probably be annoyed.
I think he's frustrated with people asking him to go cover shit on stream, but Chud is someone who gets frustrated with chat all the time, so it's not like super out of character. The nicest way that I could express it, I guess express my disagreement with it, if we're gonna just fucking litigate it right now, is I think on that same day or the night before, we were talking about like someone asked me like, why don't you cover pirate software, like a comparable question to what was happening with Chud at the time, and I just said something like, I think that I don't really understand pirate software. It would take me a while to get into it. It's taken me 3 streams and I still really haven't caught up. So I think that Chud Logic has done a lot of coverage on this, and you should go check that out. I haven't seen every single thing that Chud Logic said. I don't co-sign every single line that Chud Logic said. There's probably things in that coverage that I would disagree that Chud Logic has said.
Yes, this is another thing. People use the fact that Chud Logic keeps covering pirate software to like criticize DeOrio. Or not to criticize, sorry, no, what did I just fucking say? Sorry, I was reading something. No, people use the fact that Chud Logic covers pirate software to make a hypocrisy point. He's calling out Nick's excessive coverage of Ethan, yet Chud is covering pirate software a lot. And when you're making a point about hypocrisy, you're showing that someone's actions are in contradiction with their principles or like preconceived values. So it doesn't come down to what's actually happening. To make a hypocrisy point, you have to go by what the person believes is happening. And from Chud's perspective, I would assume his opinion is comparable to that of his audience, where he believes that Nick is milking the H3 situation, meaning he's covering it not out of genuine interest, but because he either likes the attention, wants money, etc., etc. Okay, he's doing it for the sake of the content, right? And there's not like a genuine interest in any of this. And from Chud's perspective, if that is Chud's perspective, it would not then be hypocritical for him to excessively cover pirate, because Chud's coverage of pirate seems to literally be just like a result of his genuine hyperfixation with the guy, right? Not like something he's doing. Chud has been covering him forever, even when he wasn't getting like super big, when he wasn't getting like irregular viewership off of it, etc., etc. So there wouldn't be like a contradiction there, because he's just covering something a lot out of genuine interest, as opposed to like where he or his audience would believe that Nick's coverage is not out of genuine interest, but just for the sake of milking something. Even if you disagree that Nick is milking it, if that's their perspective, it's not hypocrisy.
Right? But I said like, yeah, you should go check out Chud Logic's content. So then someone
It's
went,
not the excessive coverage that's the wrong problem. It's the excessively, well, okay, that would also be another point, but like a big thing but that also was the excessive coverage was like a part of like Chud's segment, right? This is probably real viewership at this point. What are we at now? 210? We shouldn't, well, Resi rated us, so I don't know how much the real viewership is. I know YouTube's just gotten rid of the bot. We could be around 200. Let me just put it. We're averaging, at least when I was streaming mostly during the day, we were nearly averaging 200 concurrent. I think we have what, about like 2,000 unique viewers that either tune into the streams or watch the VODs, which is for me like way better than I thought it was. But let me just, are you real? And then you could just like vote, and we'll see how many people are bots. All right, I'll put that there.
did that with Chud, and he's just like, go watch Nick's content. He's a total dick sucker. And I was like, oh, well, I mean, that doesn't feel super great, but whatever. And then the only other issue that I had with it is the comment where he was saying, it's like, I hate how you guys pit Nick against me and we're fighting all the time and stuff, right? But then Chud posted the segment on his channel. So I was like, I'm not really sure. Like, I expect him to post the segment, don't get me wrong, and I have no problem with him posting the segment about us. But if his idea is that, like, people are constantly trying to pit us against each other, and then you go and post the segment, then it's almost viewed as, like, how do I word this? In a way that's, like, I don't know.
Well,
that's
also, the other thing, you have a lot of people that are here with the old commentary mindset, where it's like, like from Chud's perspective, this wouldn't, what he said on that stream would not be seen as like a full-blown fight with Nick, right? It would, he would view it as a disagreement, because from the Chud and Queeman side, they're way more used to like being super harsh against one another while still being cordial, right? As opposed to the old way of doing things where it's like just seen as a full-blown attack or betrayal when they go at, when your friends go at you that harsh.
That describes adequately how it's almost like kind of not patting them on the shoulder.
When was this stream from? Last night.
Not encouraging it, but like,
what about the human skulls? And you make a great point, man. You make a great point. I actually haven't considered that. Yeah, why is nobody talking about the... How am I even in this He's not even talking about me. Why am I the one being brought up here? Why are Knicks fans coming to my chat last night? Is anyone in the server? Can they just, like, see if I'm, Can they see if, like, there's, like, some big criticism on me, like, spurting there or something? Like... These people keep bringing me up. They're obsessed.
not, I guess, vindicating it maybe. Like, I have no problem if Chud's critiquing my content or something, but casing it in like, oh, I hate when people pit me up against Nick. So anyway, here's my response to the commentary community and Nicholas DeOrio. I was like, I don't know. Are you trying? Do you want this de-escalated? Do you want to fight about this, but you don't really know how? But ultimately, I spent 30 seconds thinking about that, and then that was kind of it. I don't know. You know, reinforcing, condoning. Condoning is a word because the audience can do whatever the fuck they want. Backhanded, I wouldn't really describe it as. I don't know. It was just something that I was like, huh, okay, I don't know. But like ultimately, Chud's gone on to his own content. I've seen him push back against it plenty of times. I don't think that he's like actively out to hunt me down and murder me in my sleep or something. I don't think it's really as deep as a lot of people were making it out to be in his community and stuff. And ultimately, like, you have to understand, there's a percentage of Chud's audience that I think kind of, I don't want to say runs his community, right? But there's a percentage of Chud's audience that like absolutely hates him every time he collaborates with literally anybody. You can see it going back to like the earlier days. The like do you remember?
That's partial. There is some partial truth to that. There is some partial truth to that. To be fair, yeah. I get the feeling Aiden is the next to blow up. I don't see it happening anytime soon. I need like an editor that can just do what I want. If I could just find one of those, I would the problem right now, until I do that, I'm never blowing up. But my problem was I don't need someone that knows how to edit. Like, I don't need someone that, because there are a lot of people who would work for me that know how to edit. That's not what I don't need a good, like, editor. I need someone that understands, like, the audience, has, like, theory of mind, and can put themselves in the audience's shoes, because that's, like, where the clip, like, I arrange the clips at the beginning for, like, my Marcus VOD, or whatever, because, like, I know, what am I going to put here at the beginning that's, like, going to leave, like, keep them watching. It's going to summarize what I'm about to talk about and keep them watching. Right? And I need someone that just knows how to do that, who knows how to like do that beginning clip segment. Hell, I'd even pay someone just to do the clips at the beginning instead of like having them edit the whole segment. But I just need someone who understands that aspect. Why don't you do stream clips like Chud? I would, but I the problem is I edit my own VODs and I'm lazy as fuck. That's easy. No, it's easy to physically do, but I'm talking about like mentally understanding that. $2 from Willie M. Midnight with Aiden. Thanks for the late streams. No problem, man.
If any of you guys were around for this, when he was kind of doing the more lefty style content, going on panels, debates, when he's a politics creator, right? There's like a vocal minority of his chat that just goes from like small streamer stream to small streamer stream to small streamer stream to small streamer stream, regurgitating the exact same arguments, the exact same talking points, clip shipping the exact same things. And those people are like vocally active in Chud's community. So it's like, it always kind of feels like they pick and choose like whoever Chud's around at any given moment. And
look, I need someone who can literally just do this, okay? And this is not hard. I'm not putting myself up on like a pedestal or whatever the fuck. It's like easy, but the problem is I'm like way too perfectionist about some of this shit too. But like just like setting, like I have this yourself up. I have this big VOD here, right? Just like setting yourself up for some kind of allegation. There is adult content posted in your server.
You will get accused of having a grooming community.
Are there any other minors in your server besides these two?
That's the only two I know.
How old is Jewel?
I think that person is 15.
Another one has hit the towers. Wait.
Oh, is there another one?
Wait, how many minors are in the server, bro?
I don't know.
So that arrangement of clips, leaves it so they're going to want to watch the rest to see what happens. It shows there's going to be drama that occurs during the stream, which is like an incentive to stay, and it gives you a basic summary of what we're about to talk about. So literally, like, all I would need someone to do is just get those clips and arrange them at the beginning. Anyways.
And they try to like push Chud back over to his island, so they only make content for him. That's how I view it, I guess. And it's like, there's not really much you can do with that other than just kind of ignore it. I don't think that a lot of the politics people do, but I think that we get enough of that kind of shit over here, so it's not really a huge deal. You know? I like it when Chud's been a guest on EFAP. Dude, anything on EFAP has been fantastic from commentary. I've enjoyed all of it.
I don't even need you to know how to edit. Like, all I need you, I could even do the editing part. Like, all I need you to do is just, like, take those and arrange it, and I'll pay you to do it. I'll pay you to do it. Yes, I just need someone who understands the audience mindset and how to do a hook. That's literally it. You could, like, if you know that simple fact and you're, like, not autistic, I will literally just, like, teach you how to do it if you've never opened up an editing software in your life. That's all I need. Aiden has a Chud audience, and he deserves a Nick audience. Why are people still talking? I have a Chud audience. I mean, I have a Chud audience in the sense of, like, my audience is, like, very, like, they want me to do certain things and not associate with certain people, and they're critical of me, but that's not what I'm necessarily against. I want an audience that's critical of me. I want an audience that is going to always back me in the face of my fucking dishonest enemies, of course, but outside of that, like, you'll do it, Shelby? We'll do a test run. We'll do a test run, okay? This is the on-screen chat, I know. Huh? Okay, just if you want to help and you think you could do this, all candidates, just message me on Discord. And even better, somebody who just like knows how to title as well. We'll work something out. But if you think that what I've just described to you will work for you, message me on my Discord, Aiden Projects, send me a friend request. Yeah, people send examples. That's what I'm going to do. I'm too much of a control freak. That's the problem. I tried to delegate it to an editor once, and then I just like took control of the whole project and like kicked them off. And it's like I have to like learn to kind of step away from the wheel.
But yeah, I don't know. So that's all your tea. I guess
Aiden sucks. Aiden, nobody is talking about me right
now. About it for a month now. Ultimately, I don't know. That's where I stand on it.
Also, no, I don't want a Nick audience because I feel like a lot of Nick's audience, Nick has like a good core audience of, I'd say, if the H3 shit wasn't happening, what would he be getting? 2,000 concurrent, which is still better than everyone else. It's still better than everyone else, right? But that other 3,000, I would just hate having them there. I would hate having them there because, as I said before, I don't want to be the guy that's like associated with somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't want to share that audience.
I like when Chud points at the camera and says you. Chud is
someone who has the same vision as you. Exactly. They need to think on my wave. Shelby might be the best option. Okay. There have been times where like Shelby will say something. I was literally about to type the same thing. So maybe Shelby does understand the vision.
100%. I love the Doomer argument. The Doomer debate is like one of the best segments on this channel when I retrospective covered it. That wasn't that blazing. I don't know. Well, I mean, it's going to be. They're going to read everything I say or whatever. It's fine. Still no Cyrus. We're going to do Cyrus. We're going to do Cyrus.
Aiden got so butthurt the last time you joked about feeding the small communities for a month. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of degrading. Yeah, it is kind of degrading. Because I don't take anything from you. I don't take anything you cover. You don't raid me, so I'm not that I'm saying you have to, I'm saying you don't, so I'm not like getting anything from you. So there's nothing I need you to be doing for me right now. There's nothing I need from you. So you're not feeding me. Or whatever the fuck. I'm like my own entity, existing in my own little corner.
You don't stand. You more sit back and smoke a cigar. I've earned a cigar, bro. I'm ultra omega sleep deprived, so I'm looking forward to having a cigar tomorrow and chilling out. Yeah, we went late tonight. We're probably winding down now, if I had to say, because we're talking about commentary community drama, which means there's quite literally nothing else to talk about. I think this is my philosophy on this. This is what I've shared with like Aiden when he's asked me about it. I think that when I came up in commentary, there were a lot of British guys, right? Elvis the Alien and the British guys. There's like the Wild Spartans, there's the I'm Alexes, and everybody who was new, it was kind of like me, Bo Blacks, and Augie. They were like the old guard, and they were like the new up and comers.
I was trying to figure out who's arguing with, and Aiden is just fighting ghosts. I was talking about like I'm mentioning like the overall sentiment. I feel like Nick has like given off on like certain streams. Like I don't want him to have this impression or perpetuate this impression that I'm like I need something from him and I'm like kind of in his shadow or whatever the fuck, right? It's not like I didn't like that he thought that I wanted him to cover Tommy. I never expected that from him, right?
And I think that we've been doing this for like 5 or 6 years, and most of the people who were in my commentary graduating class, as cringe as that sounds, are like gone now. And there's always like the Kavos type person who just kind of floats around and still makes content and stuff in the future. But ultimately, like I don't really identify with a lot of these content creators or really know them. Or I don't know. When we came back last year, the intention was we're gonna do live streams now, and we're kind of just gonna build out our own shit specifically because like we had spent so much, well, I had spent so much time on like Augie shows and on Edwin shows and on Keemstar shows, just fucking filling slots and hanging out and doing content that I kind of neglected my own channel. So the intention was to be more selfish moving in January of last year. And if we're going to do...
To be fair, he does kind of want everything I want, right? And he's been arguably a bit more successful at it, albeit I wouldn't really want entirely what he has right now. I wouldn't want to feel... I have the feeling that Aiden's audience is growing at a healthy rate. I mean, it is, right? If you guys don't remember, like, the fact that I can even, because right before the bots came in, we were doing, what, 130? It's 1 a.m. on the West Coast. It's 4 a.m. on the fucking East Coast. Like, the fact that, like, I can, like, put up a shitter VOD with the same thumbnail that I barely title, and it now, like, gets, like, 2,000 views, like, at minimum. I'm talking about, like, the non-edited VOD uploads or whatever, like, meaning and we'll have, like, 2,000 individual viewers come in throughout, et cetera, et cetera. Like, we've grown a fuck ton. I tried to do streaming briefly, not last year, but the year before, and it was a great day if we were able to get, like, 40, or, like, between 40 and 50. That was a great streaming day, if I could get between 40 and 50. And then when I came back, it was like, if I could, like, on the election day, I only pulled 15 viewers. Nobody was watching, right? So... It is pretty cool to see, and yeah, I'm doing better like streaming wise than I've probably ever done, which is cool.
One more run at content creation. It was gonna.
But the best part, by far, is not like the numbers part. It's the people that are watching, because before I could have people that were watching because they watched my content when I was 12 and they're asking me all about, remember your old content where you did this? Remember your old like not interested in what I was presently talking about. Or I had Augie layover fans, or I had like the fact that I can see like unique viewers that regularly interact in my community and shit. Like that's the cool part for me.
Be for me, by me, with me. Building out a stream that's mine, that I don't rely on anybody else.
The results I've gotten so far are way better than like anything I could have ever expected. So I'm happy. I'm happy right now with what I have. Obviously, I do want to grow, but like I'm very happy with what I have right now.
Make any content when anybody else really, like there will be collaborative stuff, but like I don't need anybody else on my show to become a draw or whatever. I want to be able to host my show on any given day that I want without anybody else, without any guests, without anything like that. I think we were very successful in that regard, but it's not really something that's, I guess, community driven.
I recommend watching Nicholas DeOrio's latest video.
But like, who the fuck wants to do
Hiram's biggest
community?
mistake was shouting out almost all of those earlier British commentary guys.
It was. But my question to you is like, who really wants a community? I guess.
Yeah, I know, and it's hard. It's hard when I'm in school. It's hard when I, you know, if I could make enough money doing this, I don't think I should drop out. But obviously, but like, I'm not making enough off this to drop out. But it is like hard being a full-time student and not sacrificing my entire sleep schedule to also stream. So
after hanging out with like John Swan and Edwin and Salvo and Keemstar in that time frame and Dave and all these people, it's just like I just don't fucking care, dude. I just saw Keffel's tweet on Nicholas DeOrio. This was always kind of the intention of the channel.
Shout out. I think Dean Withers used to do a Don't Starve Together channel that's now inactive for 4 years.
Really?
They sound similar, but I can't tell.
I'm not looking to hop on 50,000 shows anymore. If Augie wants me to come on, sure, 100%. But like I'm just building out this channel and doing this stuff. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's well, I don't know. I don't know what my incentive is.
How long are you gonna cry for? I just said I'm very happy with what I have. How's that me crying? Are you going for associates or bachelors? But I'm getting an associates along the way. I don't think I'm gonna drop out. No, I'm trying to maintain a 4.0, and because of the streaming stuff, I literally had to like mentally kill myself to like maintain a 4.0, being a full-time student, and try to keep trying to keep people happy with the streaming shit, and having like a minute for like fun or like doing something I like. But God, dude, when I was just like done with like the semester, because I don't take classes over the summer. I was just like sitting there. You just don't understand the relief. It was insane.
I'm like super community driven when it's literally the thing that's been the most annoying factor in YouTube drama for years. I guess I don't really trust anybody else to not be an unhinged schizophrenic retard and give me like a huge fucking problem to deal with in the future. It's just easier working with people that I know are stable, I guess, in an online space that can very easily pander to completely unstable psychopaths. And the only way I can really do that is by limiting the amount of people.
What do you major? I was originally going for a psych major. I'm now going to get an associate's in psych and do my overall bachelor's in communications. I'm trying to transfer schools, so I will either. I'm on a communications pathway, but I may end up majoring. It's either going to be communications or media studies, or marketing or something along those lines. Studying is like sex for 8 months straight. True.
Engagement on a daily basis. Yeah, I don't know. It's not like shutting off people forever, but like the intention is just to boost my own shit.
What's the name of the guy, Keemstar Orbiter? DeOrio.
Yeah, the only way to hang out with people who aren't gonna... Again, like, my philosophy last year, if you asked me, was hang out with bigger YouTubers. Because if you hang out with bigger YouTubers, they've got something to lose.
I just saw
right?
Deffel's tweet on
like the stupid
If I want to do law, I've been told I'd be good at it. I don't know. Like the idea of getting up in front of like a jury and making arguments has always like sounded super fun to me. And I do have lawyers in my family, and so obviously, no shit, I have doctors and lawyers in my family, believe it or not. And they've told me I'd be good at it, but I'm not sure.
Politics aspect, if everybody is working towards a common goal of like maintaining their income status, and they have something to lose, like, because if you fight with somebody who's got nothing to lose, they have 24 hours a day to fucking like a-log the shit out of you and lie about you with absolutely no repercussions, because there's nothing you can take from them. But if you're fighting with people who have shitloads of stuff,
no bankers, believe it or not, I have firefight. It's funny because somebody tweeted out, there's like, why are there no Jewish firefighters? And it's like, it's funny because I have multiple firefighters on one side of my family, which they wanted me to join and become like a volunteer firefighter. But like, it was funny to read that tweet knowing like how my family is, because I'm like several. They're actually like, it's cool as fuck. They do out of anyone in my family, those people are probably the ones I'm the proudest of, even though there are people that have been very economically successful than my family, because they tell me stories. They just do like, they go into crazy situations and save people. It's cool as fuck.
to lose. There's more of an incentive for them to be reasonable adult human beings. And then I met Mudahar, which completely blew up my entire worldview that I had recently gained. I recently been like, yeah, dude, I think that if you hang out with these larger content creators, the odds of engaging with somebody who's a schizophrenic freak is going to diminish significantly. And then I met Mudahar. So yeah.
I don't. The Nick needs to stop doing this. This is my advice to Nick. He needs to stop doing the. I just have no time for people anymore. I'm just kind of doing my own thing. I need to stay away from these like schizo, like, just, you don't need to keep saying it, bro. Just do your own thing if you want to do your own thing. I mean, you are, but like, the emphasis on it. When people need to keep emphasizing something like that, it just feels like more like it's about the image than like authentic. Even if they're not purposefully doing it, subconsciously it might be about the image.
I really like you.
Why? Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, so. But that's it. Your argument falls apart because of Hassan existing. I mean, obviously there are always like crazy freaks, right? But this all makes me feel sad. Oh, I mean, I'm pretty fucking. I'm having the most fun I've ever had in YouTube history. So, when I came back and I said like the after hours era of YouTube was probably over. I mean, it is. It objectively is. But I don't know.
216. I don't think we're getting botted anymore, are we? The bots literally went away. We were doing like 130 to 140 right before they came in. If you're real and you're actually here, everyone right now, vote in the poll I put up. If you're here, you're actually real. Vote like hell. Okay? helping me understand my real viewership count shows great support for this channel. Another way to show support, obviously, as always, we're almost halfway to the Streamly goal. You can donate through, I wish super chat goals let you do numbers instead of like the number of the actual donuts that come in. But we're almost halfway to Streamly goal. You could donate through Streamlabs link in the description and super chats that we have now. If not, make sure to like up, sub up, all that
Having a good time.
stuff.
The most annoying part of YouTube was having to deal with the cringe interpersonal community drama. So by not doing the community thing, you don't have to deal with the drama. And you can just go and focus on things that you're entertained by. And
Only 125 people are real? Damn, bro.
have to do the essentially taking yourself out of the internet high school, I guess, is the strategy in my opinion now. That's the new strat. I think it's hard in this space. Tons of content creators are psychos. And, yeah, I mean, but I think in general, the YouTube panders to psychos. The YouTube panders to crazy people. I don't even pander. Pander isn't the right word, but it's extremely easy for a Bo Blaxian character to gain a shitload of viewers doing some weird niche thing and then go completely off the rails. It just has happened so many times at this point.
Boblax was just like filling a basic service. He was like, why is Boblax commentary? It's just because he knows and talks to certain people. It's just like who you're associated with and who you're colleagues with. There's no commentary community. It's a stupid term. It's a dumb term that we need to retire. We're all doing our thing, and some of us just happen to know each other. That's what the Tea Party... Exactly. Dude, the Tea Party chat was the gayest shit on earth. You know what I hated most about the Tea Party chat? My homie, okay, my best friend on earth, Dumpy, got implicated in that shit because some retard added him, and he never spoke in there. Not even once. Okay, and he got implicated with the rest of them. Dumpy's like the least cabal-y, clicky person I know, man. And he still got implicated in it. But yeah, the Tea Party chat was like, it fucking sucked and everyone swept. And like Xylee gets put in a nursing home, did like a fucking 800-hour stream reading through the whole chat. It was so gay. Dumpy was in there? Yeah, but he never spoke in there. I think he just got added and didn't leave or something.
Everyone's desperate for a commentary war when the war just ended. I don't know, bro. I think all I'll say, and this is the only conceited douchebaggy argument that I'll try to make tonight, is that I don't think anybody cared about how much coverage I was doing on Mr. Beast when they weren't getting a shitload of views last year, when other subjects were doing better than the Mr. Beast videos, but I was passionate about the Mr. Beast topic, so I kept grinding the fuck out of like 15 Mr. Beast videos. When the streams didn't have 7,000 people, nobody cared. When the money wasn't really insane, nobody cared. But now that both of those two things are happening, it seems like people are getting a bit more...
I'm sure that's a contributing factor. There are always people that are going to place a greater level of inauthenticity or ascribe a greater level of inauthenticity to like his actions relating to his coverage if he's getting more viewership and money from doing it, right? But that's not to completely negate or say that there isn't like a ton of like valid criticisms or like points that like go against Ethan that it feels like Nick kind of just like disregarded or like kind of like misinterpreted, and Queeman kind of presents those in a fair, concise manner. It's not about the viewership for him. It's not about the constant coverage for him. It's about the nature of the coverage, and Queeman can give you like specific points and problems he has.
Left at me as of lately, and I don't really... It's fine. I don't know. But yeah. I don't know. You're still like, yeah, I'm out of here. Let me get through some donos. Let me see. That's the game. Does this affect the big Chungus Uganda Knuckles? Absolutely. The lore is insane on this one. Is anyone live right now to raid into? I never have anyone to raid into because I always stream really late. Redirect. We've got...
Is there anything else
nobody.
happen?
There's nobody. $30 Desperado, said Vax. Still Elvish Agenda. Little did we know that influencers would pay the ultimate blood...
Is that literally all of it? I was told that it was... Okay. That was like such non-tent. Really, bro? Total fucking non-tent. Dude, we're dealing with like an insane content drought right now. It's actually ridiculous. How long do you think the Will Stancil shit is gonna take me? We need the freaks back, like Flam. I'm done with Flam. Oh, Yakovi Goodman uploaded a new one. Yakovi Goodman back with another banger.
Well, it's just murder living in Lakewood, because the whole Lakewood is fucked up with Mexicans sitting right outside this garage, hypnotizing me in my sleep left and right. When I go through to take a nap in Lakewood, Yimach Shammai, Ir Atuma, Ir Shal Mexicans Rishayim. May Hashem make sure that the entire world shall suffer Yisurim She'en Kamayu.
What is he asking for here?
Yisurim She'en Kamayu. Every single child from 5 years old and up should have stage 5 cancer and all types of diseases there are. And all types of cultures, from every single culture should be cursed out. That they should have all Yisurim She'en Kamayu. Every single...
Is he speaking Hebrew? Yeah, I think he is. Or Yiddish or something. I think he might be speaking Yiddish. No, it might be. I actually don't know. But if you don't know about this guy, he's like a schizophrenic Orthodox Jew from Lakewood, New Jersey that believes his, like, what he calls his homosexual F-slur brother-in-law is, like, trying to, like, control his mind to make him, like, make him sexually pervert. It's, like, bizarre.
Tsar, every single rishis tigazach caused in the body. Every single sickness and disease there is. May Hashem force it on the entire world.
So he's now just wished for the whole world to get cancer. Let's see, is he talking about Heshi Appel anymore? Oh, more Heshi, he's like obsessed with his brother-in-law.
And here, 8th Lexington. This building over there is where Heshi Appel drug abused me.
This is a brother-in-law. He's saying this is the building.
Sexual abused me when I was married with my wife. We did a whole meiser. Sandwich Bilas Nus with me and my ex-wife.
He's about to get hit by a fucking car. I don't think this is a crosswalk. No, this is obviously not a crosswalk. This is what I imagine Aiden's father looks like. Good one.
In the apartment building in the 5th floor, the corner apartment 5H was the apartment where he made sure that when I went to sleep, the door doesn't close in my room. Had a certain door that the bed is always stuck out open. Drugged me in the middle of the night, stripped me naked, and laid my wife on top of his wife, faced up, and made me do a be'ilah while she was Anita, and then screwed me.
So he's speaking Yiddish, I think, but I don't know what he's saying. I only know like a few words. Huh?
At the same time, while...
So he's saying this is the same brother-in-law that's apparently homosexual and trying to like use mind control on him. This brother drugged him and then had his wife have sex with his wife or something.
On top of my wife. That's what he did.
Does he actually have a wife? I think he did. I believe the part of this is true. His brother-in-law is a real person, his ex-brother-in-law, and his wife's a real person. I think him and his wife got divorced from one another, I would get, because it's his ex, right? He's now living in a van. This is like a very obvious case of like untreated like paranoid schizophrenia or something. And this guy would probably do very well in antipsychotics, but it's like notoriously hard to get like Orthodox Jewish communities to like partake in like modern medicine. So like measles outbreaks have like occurred amongst like the Orthodox or the Hasidic Jews because they kind of live like a borderline Amish lifestyle where they're in their own little insular communities and don't really they don't get vaccinated for certain things and whatever. But the other thing too is I'm curious how he divorced his wife, because the other thing about Hasidic Jews, their communities are very sexist. It's very because they live in an old-fashioned manner, but it's very like women do not really have obviously the power, and to divorce you have to have the man's you have to do it with a rabbinical court. So for them, the divorce doesn't relate to the divorce and marriage isn't necessarily about like the state or government legally marrying them. It's about the religious authority, and to get divorced amongst that religious authority, the wife has to get something from the husband known as a get, which essentially gives her permission to leave him. And I think there was an episode of The Sopranos where they pay Tony, they pay off Tony and Paulie to like go beat the shit out of some guy to let the wife leave him or something. That's a real practice. There are like Jewish gangs that will go around and for pay, they will kidnap men and beat the fuck out of them to force them to give the wife a get so the wife can leave. This is like a big problem. Like Hasidic Jews will kidnap each other and and like torture each other to get a get.
Was one of the biggest increases in Irish escalation.
No, Jews have gangs. Yes, it's just it's very different kinds of gangs. There was a Jewish mafia at one point that grew with and like was almost intertwined with the Italian mafia, and they formed Murder Inc. together, which is like a comic. It's like forming like Evil Incorporated. It's called Murder Inc. It was like a collaboration between the Italian mob and the Jewish mob because they grew up in the same neighborhoods. They were both poor immigrants that were like not considered like the ideal like Nordic white in the United States, and they built up mafias and stuff. Las Vegas was basically built up by Bugsy Siegel, who was like one of the most infamous of like the Jewish gangsters. He ran like gambling rackets and stuff, and he got killed by a sniper, I think, in his Beverly Hills house.
Such a person can never do true.
Is that what Tony meant by get during the table scene? I think, yeah. Well, there's not really like an organized, I don't think there's like an organized, the Jewish mob, just like the Italian mob, isn't entirely what it used to be. The Italian mob still exists. The Italian mob still exists. But they're not like how they were before. But there are restaurants I eat at where it's like hot spots for like modern, like back in New York, where it's like just like a kind of an open secret that this is like, these are mob meeting places. Hold on. Let's see. Any more? No more comments about his brother-in-law. Lawsuit on CVS.
All right, Steph, listen here. I was just at CVS on Route 9 and Prospect Street. Some disgusting lady stuck her nose to find out more information while the receptionist was asking me information about the prescription I was getting. Now, number one, that's illegal for them to ask me what I'm taking it for. It's none of their business. Number two is it was disgusting that they had it set up. That's
true. Agreed. HIPAA. HIPAA, I think, involves doctors, but
should be taking information. And for that, the government should give the CVS a $5,000 fine.
True.
And not only that, that lady should be taken care of as well. Make sure my staff tracks down that lady. Take good care of her.
Okay, I stand corrected about the Jewish mob. They actually might still be active. I guess I was wrong. I guess I was horribly wrong. Okay, take care of her. What the fuck do you mean by that? Yeah, I'll call some of my associates. We'll take care of it. Reasonable reaction. Overwhacked. Dude, what are you doing, Heshi? Oh no, this isn't Heshi. This is Yakovi. Heshi's the brother-in-law. What is this?
To all my friends out there, just want to let you know what the Lego Scoop did to me. This house over here was an old house originally. The Chevra made up this person that as long as he does all the garbage to me, they'll build him this nice house. This is Zupnik's house, and a few more houses they did like that too as well. And this is how they made me end up living. And guess what? The Lakewood Poop's face is dirtier than my underwear.
The Lakewood poop face is dirtier than my under... What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean?
His face is dirtier. 1,000 billion times dirtier. Even though this is the way I have to do my laundry, take a shower, and do my wash in the clothes also. That's how I have to live. Suffer and live like this. All because of the Marche by the Lakewood Scoop. And the people, the Pels, the Ungers, the Seabags, all those people. All those are Shama right of me, the people, the next block that
He
were
won.
ready to be also.
This guy won. Totally won. Totally a Covey W. Totally a Covey W. Hold on one sec here. What is this? Legal mindsets. Alleged grooming victim / revenge porn victim speaks out about what she endured during their relationship.
Recording now.
Is there any basis to this? Or is there? Can I debate? You want to debate? Call in. What do you want to debate me on? Call in. What is on this guy's forehead? Be careful with I'm not stupid. I'm not taking an unsubstantiated allegation seriously. Even if I don't like the guy that's involved with it, right? I'm not a fucking moron. Okay, Perry's not picking up. Okay, we have this to cover. We have the Will Stancil. We're about at the 2-hour mark. We have this to cover. We have the Will Stancil shit. And then we have Tectone, right? It's very sus. Rezi watched it. Alright, then I'll be checking it out. But before I do that, I'm jonesing like fuck, so I'm gonna go have a cigarette. I'm going to do my Streamly cigarette break, and then we'll get back into it strong. We're going to cover the content. We've got a lot of content to cover here on Late Night with Aiden, right? I bring you the content. You bring me, I don't know, like buy me an ice cream or something. But yeah, we'll be back here, folks, in 7 minutes. Bio, their age was there. Just like setting yourself up for some kind of allegation. Wait, you've already watched this, right? Fuck it, I'll play it again. It's relevant to what we're talking about. New VOD out tomorrow, though. There is adult content posted in your server.
You will get accused of having a grooming community.
Are there any other minors in your server besides these two?
That's the only two I know.
How old is Jewel?
I think that person is 15.
Another one has hit the towers. Wait.
Oh, is there another one?
Wait, how many minors are in the server, bro?
I don't know.
Okay, so apparently there's some drama, okay, that I'm hearing, and I need everyone's opinion on this. So there's a streamer called Marcus, or March Baby. I've been in his chat sometimes when he's covered some stuff pertaining to me. I have no problems with the guy. But there's a person that is frequent in commentary chats by the name of Hater. I think Hater is in my chats sometimes, and Hater is 16 years old. I have, 18 plus. In my Discord, apparently this 16-year-old is in Marcus's server, and one of my head Jannies, QQ, was like calling it out or something, and it caused this like argument. I think it's a very bad idea to have minors in your Discord, because it's just like setting you up for like, if it's like a case where somebody like I Show Speed or whatever, and you have like top tier paid Jannies and your community like widely consists of underage people, you know, it's fine if you're keeping everything in check. But for like small time commentary shitters, like I feel like you're just like setting yourself up for some kind of allegation if you're keeping minors around in your fucking server.
3 hours later.
Marcus, what's up, man?
Hi, Aiden.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi, I'm here because of the whole Discord issue situation.
Yeah, I just covered that a little bit. I'm not like angry over it or anything.
No, I'm aware of that. I just want to kind of give it like my side here a little bit because I'm a little annoyed by it because I think QQ is kind of spreading a lot of information that's not true. Hater is not some like 16-year-old that goes around servers saying they're 16, like as if they want to get like fucking messaged by people. Hater is just
QQ
like
didn't
a
tell me
regular.
that. I don't know where else QQ said. I'm not in the Gamma server. I'll just let me.
Well, this was in reference to like I think Perry said this in your stream, but all Hater does is they're literally just a random chatter who makes like art of people, and then when people ask what their age is, they say their age and they're honest. And I just think it's like really weird that like Perry can have like someone like Spinal BJ, you know, like guy who indulges in like cut sluts. He's like a lolicon enjoyer. That can be in like his server, but like, you know, God forbid I have like Hater in my server who doesn't do anything evil. They're not like a weird evil.
I hadn't considered that. You make a very good point. You make a very good. I'll have to talk to Perry about that one. The thing about somebody like Spinal BJ is, I don't keep him around because he's a liability. But also, if we were to assume that Spinal BJ is like an actual threat, who would his target group be?
I don't know.
Well, the claims are that he's a pedophile, right? So if he was a pedophile that was acting on it, who would he target?
It probably like I don't know, like
kids, right?
Kids, yeah. He'd go after the kids, yeah.
Yeah. So as far as I know, Perry doesn't keep kids in his server, so there's no targets for him within the server. But still, keeping someone like that around is like still a total liability. You're not.
Well, that's what I mean. I just think it's a little like a little hypocritical, I guess, to get to like come on and say like I'm like I'm evil for having like Hater on, but like we're all okay with Spinal being on there. Well, I feel like it's kind of like if we're all collectively on an agreement that every server should be 18 plus, then we should probably keep people who are like weird freaks out of our servers as well.
Well, the argument would be that by the way, I agree with you that Spinal shouldn't be in Perry's server, but the argument would be that Perry having Spinal in his server doesn't really create any additional threats that wouldn't already be present, like because there are no kids that are in his server. So then if Spinal, let's say, was like some like offending pedophile, there would be nobody for him to target, so there's no additional risk created by his presence. In the case of having someone like Hater in your community who's 16, by having them on your Discord community, there is an additional risk, like another member of the server finding them and messaging them in private, them being exposed to inappropriate material, etc., etc.
I mean that is fair, yeah. I guess that's fair. It's just I don't know. I don't allow explicit content on my server. Like I think that's another problem that I have is I'm being told I allow cunny or like lolly shit in my server. I don't. The only thing that people use is this like GIF that's of like a character from an anime called Lucky Star, and
with the word cunny on it, right?
Yeah, with the word cunny on it. And I don't know if I'm just maybe I'm stupid, but I don't think that's like sexually suggestive or weird content. I don't think the word cunny is like should automatically like alert you to thinking I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but I
mean yeah, let's just be like totally honest. Maybe you didn't know. Yes, that is like it is actually suggestive.
The word cunny?
Yes. Yep.
Well, like I know the word cunny is like, you know, I know what it means. I'm just saying, like, saying the word cunny, what is that, like, how is that putting a kid in danger in a server?
It's not putting them in danger, it's potentially exposing them to harmful material.
Well, yeah, but they're not, like, Hater's not like a toddler. They know what cunny is. They're, like, aware of this stuff. Like most, like Aiden, most like 17, 16-year-olds, right? They're not like prepubescent babies that can't like function. They know what like sexual stuff is.
Listen, man. Like I know that that's the case because unfortunately, right? People are exposed to all sorts of things nowadays, but that doesn't mean like you should like facilitate it or entertain it.
Like it's not said a lot in my server. It's just like it was brought up as a joke like a month ago.
I'm not saying that it's said a lot.
I'm not
saying that it's said a lot, but there is but we've established there is adult content posted in your server, right? Whether that's on occasion or regularly, I don't know. You're saying it's on occasion or rare, right? But we also know that there is a minor present in the server. So why not like mitigate like any potential liability or risk by just like keeping them out till they're 18?
Because I don't know, because it's just what reason would I need to do that? I guess I keep the server at like no porn, no like anything of that sort. Like if it comes down to like if the cunny gif is bad, then sure, I'll moderate it better and put a ban on any words like cunny and like the gifs, right? But like I just don't really see why like putting it 18 plus is really gonna change anything. I guess I don't know. I mean, I've said this already, but like at this point, I'm getting tired of like constantly being called like a general like freak by like QQ.
Yeah,
in like multiple communities to the point where.
All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. That should be my last break for the next 3 hours. So, yeah, hold on. All right. What's up? If you want to watch the full thing, the original VOD is up on my channel. All right. Cool. There's no way we have genuinely 200 fucking... We probably don't right now, we dropped, but... There's no fucking shot that right now we have... what is it? Control tab? Alt tab? Wait, to bring up my Windows tab? Fuck. There's like a command that... I keep forgetting the fucking tab. It's like... Or command. It's like Alt tab. Wait, we got it. Now we have 183. Dude, we actually might have been keeping 200 viewers. Holy, before I took break, because we had 164 votes. There's normally like a 30 to 40 viewer margin of error. That's crazy, bro. At fucking 2 a.m. That's crazy. That's insane.
Aiden.
Purple pastry. What's up? Hello? You wanted to debate me? Hello?
Well, I want to debate you.
I'm live, by the way. In case you didn't know.
Why did you call 10 minutes ago?
What?
You called me 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, because you said you wanted to debate in my chat.
You need to start like blocking these like fake accounts, you fucking dumb retard.
Oh, it's another fake account? Got it. Alright, well thanks for calling in.
You woke me up with this, man.
Well, if you complain,
excited.
I hate people that complain that they get woken up by texts or phone calls at night. Just do what the rest of us do and like turn off your phone.
No, it's like 11. I should be awake. I'm just saying I was excited that you want to call me. And I realize it's a fake account, Aiden. That's all I'm saying is that I wish we had something to talk about.
We will later. All right, take care. Dude, yeah, these fake accounts have to go, man. It's so fucking... I've gotten DMs from like 4 people. Like, were you saying this in my chat? Were you saying this in my chat? Were you saying... It's like, no. If you have to come and ask me about it, I probably wasn't, because it's not me. And I just fell for it. So I'm a total hypocrite for calling you out about it. But, yeah, these fake accounts have got to go. You just broke Parry's heart. Yeah, I am a heartbreaker. Problem, issue, concern, quarrel, contention, grievance. Well, while we're here, I guess we could start with the Tectone stuff. I actually don't know a whole lot about Tectone. I just know that I get really annoyed when I hear his voice, and I know that when Tectone had like done this weird thing where he like used his dad's status as a hero to like posture over Hassan. So he made his dad public. He brought his dad into the conversation. And when it was brought up that his dad is like a sex predator or convicted sexual criminal or whatever the fuck, he's like all of a sudden like complaining like, it's not, people like, it's not his fault. You can't choose who your blood is. And it's like, that's true. You can't. But then don't cite your blood relative as an example of a hero when it benefits you, and then distance yourself when it's pointed out that he's a fucking sex criminal whose crimes were so extensive he was like spoken about in Congress. But I don't really know a whole lot about Tectone, but just I saw this clip which made me not want to like him. If that didn't, make me not like him enough.
Fire.
This is like the problem with Cheeto is Cheeto doesn't have an identity of his own. He's trying to act like he cares or knows anything about politics. So he's talking to like a bunch of like people who try to talk about politics and know nothing. Like Nux Taku or whatever. But he's watching dude, this is the craziest clip.
Dude, he gets me fired up when he talks. He's just like, I don't know, he's got like a political delivery to what he's saying, to where I feel like I gotta get up and march. I have a dream.
DOS, enforce it.
You feel like you have to get up and march over Tectone? That's so embarrassing, man. Okay, so I may or may not have had somebody, I said, can somebody just like replace Tectone with Hitler? And I think they, what's this guy's name on Twitter? It's like Critical Shogun or whatever the fuck. He stole the clip that somebody else made for me. But where is it, dude? No credit.
Fired up when he talks. He's just like, I don't know, he's got like a political delivery to what he's saying, to where I feel like I gotta get up and march. I have a dream. Fired.
He's just got like an oomph when he talks. It like inspire. I wanted the guy to like get a clip where like Hitler's like yelling or something, but like he's got like this like oomph when he talks, or just like I want to get up and like start marching and like maybe break a few windows of synagogues. Like the problem I have with like drama content as of late is you have like a lot of people from this like sphere that know nothing about politics and don't care about it all that much, that are like forced to engage with politics because there's been like a merging between like these like wannabe political people and commentary. I mean, it's just like so dumb. I don't claim to know a whole lot about my specialty is way more with like recent history and how it ties into like modern geopolitics, and when it comes to like domestic policy, economics, etc., I'm not like all that knowledgeable, but I understand that and don't try to be like super knowledgeable on that kind of stuff. These aren't even, they advocate for right-wing points, but it's like a new kind of right-winger. Like your regular right, like the MAGA people will just say unhinged shit and own it, and it's like these people like they're like centrist appearing right wingers, like the Joe Rogan types or whatever, and it's just like I can't stand them. I can't stand them. I'm trying to I want to become way more politically literate. I'm not gay enough to do like a research stream, but my understanding of politics is like very, very, very surface level. I'm not too knowledgeable on economics. It's like my biggest, which is ironic, but it's not my biggest, it's my weak point. With that being said, yeah, so but I didn't really like Tectone since that Hassan interaction, and then I guess he has some history, and his history was covered by Shamu. So we're going to check out the Shamu video, his first video on him, and the one he just dropped.
Hey guys, please hit like on the video.
Shamu is like threatened with litigation. I like Shamu, he makes good videos. But he made a video.
Hey guys, please hit.
It's an hour long. Yeah, we could speedrun it, right?
Hey guys, please hit like on the video as it helps the channel and the algorithm. If you want to support more content like this, you can do so at patreon.com/Shamu411. If you have Cash App, you can donate at $Shamu411. Also, channel memberships and super chats are enabled. Tectone, a streamer with close to 1 million
Didn't
subscribers.
we watch that one? Did I? I don't think I did. You might have already seen it. So much. Fuck. I didn't watch it.
Just a bald?
Your face.
Abusive relationship.
That's why I'm leaving.
Okay, I don't like this joke anymore.
Fathers from Spencer Howard. Are you across the KERR Palace letters? An Australian Labour Prime Minister was essentially soft-cooed by the British Crown and the CIA in the 70s. Yeah, I watched a like History Matters video about that a long time ago. Yeah, Australian politics is crazy. You guys, they had like a prime minister, like Harold Holt, that went for a swim and then just like was never seen again. And then they have this other guy called a recent politician called Bob Catter or whatever. He's like, I think he's a politician from like Queensland or something. And he when he was asked about his opinions on gay marriage, he said he's like it was like such a bizarre clip, dude. It was like, hold on, this was his like response. Wait, hold on, I gotta find this. I remember when I saw this for the first time.
I mean,
this was a question like if he supported gay marriage, and this was literally his response.
I mean, you know, people are entitled to their sexual proclivities. You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months, a person is torn to pieces by a crocodile in North Queensland.
That was literally his response. He was asked about gay marriage. That was his response. He goes from like, let 1,000 blossoms bloom. He's like laughing, and then his like face gets all angry, and he's like, crocodiles.
You know, I mean, let there be 1,000 blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time.
Look how quick the like switch up was. He goes from like all happy, let 1,000 but then like quickly pure rage about crocodiles.
Blossoms bloom as far as I'm concerned. You know, but I ain't spending any time on it because in the meantime, every 3 months.
Dude, and then there was another one. I think her name's like Pauline Hanson. She's like a right winger in Australian Parliament, but she showed up. She showed up to Parliament. She showed up to Parliament in like a burqa. It was like so weird, dude.
Oh, what on earth?
Dude, look at how everyone's looking.
Senators, order. Senators, I've been advised by the clerk via the attendant that the identity of Senator Hanson was established before she entered the chamber. Senator Hanson.
That's her.
I'm quite happy to remove this.
Dude, that was such a dramatic reveal. She like pulled it off.
Because
like Scooby-Doo, the villain getting unmasked. Except she's doing it to herself.
this is not
You could tell she was like waiting for that moment. Like she has this all pre-planned, how it's gonna go down in her head.
what should belong in this parliament. My question is
Point of order, Senator Wong.
Waiting the question.
Thank you. Senator Hanson, your question.
To Senator Brandis, the Attorney General. Senator Brandis, in light of our national security of this nation, will you work with the... Will you work to...
Apparently this was about her wanting to like ban burqas in Australian Parliament, but as far as I know, I don't think anyone has ever shown up unironically to Australian Parliament with like a full face covering.
ban the burqa in Australia, considering...
I don't think I've ever even seen. I don't think I've ever even seen someone wearing a full burqa. I've seen like I've seen hijab, but I've never seen someone wearing like a full fucking burqa.
Just a moment, Senator Hanson. I need to hear the question. So can I have some order on my left and my right? Senator Hanson, would you commence your question again, please?
Australia is heading in that direction. Oh my, you guys say this like every year.
In light of what is happening with national security, there has been 13 foiled national threats against us with terrorism, 3 that have been successful, and Australians have lost their lives. Terrorism is a true threat to our country. Many Australians are very much in fear of it.
Order.
What
All right. Wait, I got a DM here. One sec. Huh? Huh? Okay. One sec. So I got distracted. All right, let's get back to this Tectone video. Hold up. Somebody sent me something.
I don't like this joke. Greg, I'll give you a hug.
From the body language of Freem, it really looks like she does not want him hugging her.
Thank you for helping me today. I appreciate that. Have a hug back. The pound in the back feels very father-son-ish. Thank you.
Earlier, Tectone would explain to his stream that he had been hurting his wife.
Wait, what?
I don't like this joke anymore. I don't like this joke. Greg, I'll give you a hug.
From the body language of Freem, it really looks like she does not want him hugging her.
Thank you for helping me today. I appreciate that. Have a hug back. The pound in the back feels very father-son-ish.
I don't know if it comes off as her not want. I think that's a stretch. I think maybe she's like mad at him, but I don't know.
Earlier, Tectone would explain to his stream that he had been hurting his wife for a very long time, with pretty poor explanations, all while Freem was packing her things to leave him.
I want to get this announcement out of the way beforehand. I've heard that I have been...
Tectone thought World War II was in the 18... Are you serious? Dude, we're so cooked. We're so fucking cooked.
And hurting someone, I've been hurting someone that I care a lot about. Sometimes, chat, caring too much is not good. It's really not. Sometimes you can mean well, but still cause, I guess, overbearingness to the people you care about. Because we've been together since we were so young, we formed a very bad codependency for one another.
Dude, I refuse to... You have to send that. There's no way this guy thought World War II was in the fucking 1800s. Refuse to believe that. There's no shot. And that's not a matter of education. Like, they don't teach us this in school. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. If you've taken any, like, basic social studies or history class, like, that's a huge component.
Sometimes when Freem isn't in the house, I can't function as a human being at all. I just can't do it. Because it got to a point where I didn't really know the difference.
You have to remember, I'm going into this blind. I know barely anything about this guy besides what the shit about his dad, and I don't think any son should be blamed for the sins of the father, right? But when you're actively... And also, the other thing too is, I'm not even... If he still talks to his dad, I'm not even gonna go off on him for that, because that's an incredibly hard thing to, like... You have like this big cognitive dissonance. You still look up to the guy because he's your dad, your biological father, and I assume he was present in Tectone's life at one point. But on the other hand, he's also this really fucking bad person, and I couldn't imagine, like, there's probably like contradicting feelings. So if he's still talking to the guy, that's not really gonna be like a big point of criticism. The fact is, he willingly brought his dad into the conversation as an example of like some kind of hero, so that he could posture over somebody else, right? That's what made that shit, like, wrong. And then the fact that he tried to then play the victim.
Of who I was and who Freem was, and when Freem wasn't around me.
Check inbox.
We've heard about that for years.
This is 8 minutes.
Like, let's get something new.
Yeah, we do need something big to be scared about. World War III.
Oh, right. Yeah, well, that almost...
I'm not watching an 8-minute clip. I believe you. You know, I'll just for the hell of it. I can't. No, just give me a timestamp. It's at the beginning.
What's happened this week?
Well.
Oh, here.
That was a shit.
Straight up. Like, okay, World War II was what? 1876?
Dude, there's no shot. Are you serious? There are still living World War II veterans. Okay, like, even if you barely know anything about it, you know that there are Holocaust survivors that exist. You know that the Holocaust was related to it was like a thing that was happening alongside World War II, right? So the only way you could even like reason some like this in your mind is like you'd have to accept there are people that were born prior to 1876 that are still alive. There are living World War II veterans, by not many, right? They're dying out, but there are living veterans. Like, what are you smoking, bro? What are you fucking smoking? Even World War I wasn't 1800s. It's fucking 1910s, right? I mean, this is just like how anyone could take someone. And to be fair, people like to do this thing. People were like criticizing Destiny because Destiny didn't know who Francisco Franco was. Like, more like I don't expect someone to have to know every part of history to speak about politics. But World War II, arguably, and it's the reason I'm so interested in it, is one of the most important historical periods that bears relevance to our like modern life, and understanding it helps you understand the geopolitical state of the world, right? It helps you understand the expansion of the Soviet Union. It helps you understand how America became a global superpower. It helps you understand the existence how Europe shaped to be what it is today. It helps you understand the collapse of the colonial empires, like the atomic bomb. There are so many aspects of it that bear relevance to what we're talking about, right? Like in regards to present day politics. So like, I expect you, if you're going to discuss politics, to have a very like base, at least like surface level understanding of the Second World War. World War II was what? D-Day happened 81 years ago in 44. So like the war itself broke out in what? Or no, the war itself broke out in 39, but so hold on. I suck at math. So 40 fuck. So 39 was what? Fucking I can't do math right now. 81 years ago, 5 years prior, 81 minus 5 is 84. 81 minus 5 is 86. No, it's 76. 81 minus 5 is 81 minus 5 is 76, right? 81 minus 5 is 76, right? So it began 76. Wait, no, that would be longer. No, sorry, plus 5. I'm so dumb. 86 years ago. It began 86 years ago. I'm sorry. It's 2 a.m. Began 86 years ago. My bad, right? Listen, my strong suit is not math, I have like such a fucking hard time with mental math. I do fine with algebra, but like mental addition, subtraction, multiplication, I suck balls, bruh. Suck balls. 4.0 GPA, true. Well, the math classes that you take like later in high school and college, you can use a calculator for like the small stuff, like addition and subtraction. I really hate the guy's voice. He sounds like he has peanut butter in his throat when speaking, and he is also a child enjoyer. I didn't know that. Thank you so much for the 5. Maybe conservatives no, I know how to do math, right? I went through I got all A's in my 2 algebra classes in trig through high school. Just like sometimes it takes me a sec with mental math, especially at 2 a.m.
I didn't feel like a complete human being. And during that process, I hurt my wife because she was overworked. And y'all know that. It's even a meme. It's even a meme. Me yelling Frame. Frame! Sprinting over here. And so I've been hurting Frame for a very long time. I stopped seeing her as a different person. I saw her as myself. And I asked her to do too much. I asked her to help me too much. And Frame was also hurting me in a way where she wouldn't communicate with me because she was afraid due to her past relationships.
How did he?
But what I realized was
also
a little bit too late.
Bro, you're too old to be. You're too old. Also, you're like old, you're bald, and you're wearing nail polish, bro. You're not an e-boy. I'm sorry, but like, what did this guy like initially get big for? What did this guy even like? What was his like? What was the cause of his like initial blow up? Gotcha games?
That Freem is not me.
He's not that old. Well, he's old appearing. He's too old appearing to try and adopt an e-boy aesthetic.
And just because I'm okay with creating content 24/7 does not mean that my wife would be okay with that. I thought you were getting divorced. Same.
They would divorce only 4 months later. Dream filed for it, and Tectone would start a relationship with Twitch streamer and OnlyFans model Pink Chew.
But yeah, Ping is one of the best people I've ever met. She's never done anything wrong. A amazing human being.
People would continue to question if Tectone was abusive and what was really going on when clips started to resurface online.
How do I deal with them? I yelled him. I'm patient.
No, you're not. You're like the most impatient, moody I've ever met.
Patient with you.
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that. Freem, you know that.
Okay, it is a stretch to call this abusive. It is a total stretch to call this abusive.
I think we have a pretty 50-50 marriage.
You're high.
Tectone gives the game away in this clip for being a wholly unlikable tool and what's more shocking though.
Yeah, he's unlikable. That's a good point. He sounds arrogant. That's unlikable. He's probably being performative for his stream. That's unlikable. That isn't indicative of like abuse at all. What was there that was? What am I missing?
Not. You're like the most impatient, moody I've ever met.
Patient with you.
Freem, I carry our marriage, and you know that. Freem, you know that.
I think we have a pretty 50-50 marriage.
You're high.
Tectone gives the game away in this clip for being a wholly unlikable tool and what's more shocking
Yeah,
though
it's asshole behavior. That's not abusive at all. It's asshole behavior.
is that he has the lack of self-awareness to do this with his then wife on a live stream.
You're high. I'm not saying you don't help me. You think it's 50-50? Explain.
I mean, okay.
I would unironically say I'm probably one of the best husbands on planet Earth.
You're very
Okay, he sounds like a fucking egotistical like moron.
good.
No, I wouldn't say very good. I would say one of the best.
I'm just saying, like, you carry in social aspects, I carry in the back end tech stuff. And I feel like together we make a good team.
But marriage, dude, I am the conflict resolution god.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, like something like that where like we both complement each other and like a healthy, happy marriage is something you could like easily concede on. Right? For him to need to have most of the credit, he's just like he can't like suffice with saying we like equally or like complement one another is like indicative of like this guy's like a fucking insane ego, right?
100%.
No, 100% you are.
I am the greatest shoulder to cry on.
How are you not seeing this? How am I not seeing what? That he's an egotistical fuck? I'm seeing that. I'm not seeing any abuse here. I'm not seeing any abuse here.
I am the greatest consoler. I'm understanding everything. The romantic shit I do is crazy.
He is too old to be. This is bad behavior. I just wouldn't classify it as like abusive per se.
Like, are you? Why are you getting like? Friend, you know beyond a shadow that I'm an incredible husband.
I never said that you weren't.
But you never said that I was.
Okay, you are an incredible husband.
How accommodating I've been is insane.
He's really channeling that inner
If that is like abusive, then I'm like the worst victim of abuse in like history. Like that. I don't know. I have a high burden when it comes to like classifying words as abusive. I mean, I guess, yeah, obviously I believe that like verbal abuse is possible. I see this guy actually genuinely trying to articulate, hold on. Hold on one sec. All right. Sorry.
narcissistic, sassy gay man to tell his then wife that she isn't worth anything. He's the best guy
He slaps her later in the clip. Keep watching. Okay, I'm only going off what I've just seen.
ever.
How accommodating I've been is insane. Why not say anything?
But with this clip, on its own, it doesn't seem abusive. But what it indicates a personality type where I'd be suspicious of abuse happening behind the scenes. I don't think this is like a slam dunk of like this in and of itself. Like this is a guy genuinely trying to articulate like delusional, egotistical thoughts he has, right? But he's not like, for me, verbal abuse is like a conceited attempt at attempting to like hurt the other person. This seems more like an attempt at inflating himself as opposed to trying to break her down. But that's like what happens in the process of saying that.
I'm taking a hat. Yes, I agree. Of course.
So like marriages and emotions and understanding and communication, I would say I do about 90% of that.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. The majority of marriage is communication.
Yes. I give you your space, you give me my space. We mutually love each other. We mutually are happy with each other. We're still each other's best friends, I hope, right?
That's a lot of assuming happening
okay,
right now.
come on. Oh, shit.
It's a lot of assuming.
When this car clip resurfaced online, Tecton went to sweep it up directly. But specifically what I find interesting is he says, quote, "We pretty much had to get a divorce to save our friendship," which worked, and was definitely for the better. You may not realize it yet, but this is just an outright manipulative lie by Tecton, something I will explain in more depth shortly. Tecton would further present this narrative that everything was all good on stream.
Also, you gotta understand, like, Frame doesn't like when people paint me as a villain, right? Because it kind of just, like, decredits our entire marriage, right? Like, a couple of bad moments doesn't ruin 10 years, you know what I mean? I just really want Frame to be able to get out of the public eye. That's all I want. Oh, and please, God, nobody clip this, please. It's just very hard for me to talk about Frame, because she was my wife for a very long time, and I don't like remembering how ugly the end of our marriage got. My life's going in a great direction, and that's the only reason why it hurts. That's the only reason why it's scary. Am I gonna get canceled over this? No. You wanna know why? Because I don't have secrets. The last 2 years were really rough. It was really rough. Now, the shit that I would do with Frame, the icky shit I would do with Frame, that wasn't good, right? I'm probably gonna delete this VOD after this stream. But holy dude, my friends can't even react to me without it being a hate threat. It's crazy. It's crazy! Sorry.
After a back and forth on Twitter about Freem being free from Tecton occurred, Freem would clarify the situation with, quote, "Some think this is playful banter. It's not. We are not on good terms, by the way. But this is between me, him, and our lawyers. Sorry for not wanting to talk about my personal life online. Some things just shouldn't be used for content."
Sorry. That was, listen, Tectone or Shamu. You could claim the monetary compensation from this video. Okay, that was. I got a very, very important message.
Okay, there we go.
All right, we're locked in. I've closed my DMs. We're here. We're locked in. We're ready to react harder. Okay, focus up.
Majority of marriage is communication.
Yes. I give you your space, you give me my space. We mutually love each other. We mutually are happy with each other. We're still each other's best friends, I hope, right?
That's a lot of assuming happening
okay,
right now.
come on. Oh, shit.
It's a lot of assuming.
Yeah, like the fact that he can't like concede on like that's a point that makes him look good, but also like gives credit to her, that builds up her self-esteem by like showing that she has a productive role in the marriage, and like his basic, like something that wouldn't even hurt him to concede on or admit to, and would kind of lift her up in the process. Shows like a very like egocentric like fucking worldview where it's like all about him and it's about building himself up, and he doesn't really seem to like be attempting to empathize with her perspective or step in her shoes, which to me could be, it's indicative of like narcissist-like behavior, and could be cause for suspicion for like potential abuse or like other bad actions happening behind the scene. But just off this interaction alone, I wouldn't say it's necessarily abusive so much as it's hurting her as a byproduct of him having no awareness for her well-being and trying to inflate his own ego.
When this car clip resurfaced online, Tecton went to sweep it up directly. But specifically what I find...
Full context of clip, our marriage was good for 8 years, but bad for the last 2. It was getting to the point to where we both resented each other. Content creating took a toll on both of our mental and challenged who we were a lot. We pretty much had to divorce to save our friendship, which worked and was definitely for the better. I don't want to get into it too much more. If you've seen our twit longers, you've already heard it, but man, moving forward from this marriage is hard. It's on the internet. I regret a lot of things, and seeing this makes me feel like shit, which I deserve. No excuses.
Interesting as he says, quote, "We pretty much had to get a divorce to save our friendship," which worked, and was definitely for the better. You may not realize it yet, but this is just an outright manipulative lie by Tecton, something I will explain in more depth shortly. Tecton would further present this narrative that everything was all good on stream.
Also, you gotta understand, like, Frame doesn't like when people paint me as a villain, right? Because it kind of just, like, decredits our entire marriage, right? Like, a couple of bad moments doesn't ruin 10 years, you know what I mean? I just really want Frame to be able to get out of the public eye.
They were married for 10 years? Okay, that makes it even, like, worse, though, what he was saying. Like, the fact that you've been married 10 years and you can't make a concession, like, yeah, we both complement each other. Yeah, he seems to have a very dominant position in the relationship, and she doesn't seem like someone that's gonna like communicate her needs, and she doesn't seem like someone that's gonna stand up for herself or
AIDS gang represent, okay?
Or attempt to give him pushback, right? So this does like set the works for a potentially abusive relationship. Well, let me start another goal. We're almost halfway to Streamly goal, by the way, guys. If you want to support us, as always, your donations go to a good cause. My wallet. I'll be your best friend forever. And you support me in doing more stuff like this, like stealing Shamu's content. All right, let's see who just donated from Streamlabs. Hold on, real quick. GG's tipped $3. Aiden, are you Dr. A now? I do not have a doctorate yet, but thank you so much for the $3, GG's. You're my best friend now, not because you gave me $3. Love you, bro.
That's all I want. And please, God, nobody clip this, please. It's just very hard for me to talk about Freem, because she was my wife.
Don't if you tell people not to clip something, they're gonna fucking clip it. If you tell people not to clip something, they're going to clip it. Like, you have to be like a fucking moron.
A very long time, and I don't like remembering how ugly the end of our marriage got. My life's going in a great direction, and that's the only reason why it hurts. That's the only reason why it's scary. Am I gonna get canceled over this? No. You wanna know why? Because I don't have secrets. The last 2 years were really rough. It was really rough. Now the shit that I would do with Freem, the vacation I do the Freem, that wasn't good, right? I'm probably gonna delete this VOD.
Hey, this next part, can you guys, like, not clip this? I'm gonna delete this VOD, so, like, don't pull it out. And then I just, like, imagine I just, like, stand up in front of the camera and, like, whip my fucking dick out. Like, dude, you breaking down and crying is, like, Kino prime content. How are you gonna expect people not to clip that?
After this trip, but holy dude, my friends can't even react to me without—
Aiden, taking advantage of our parasocial behavior? Listen, I'll encourage your parasociality if you give me money. I'll make you my actual friend.
It being a hate threat. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sorry.
After a back and forth on Twitter about Freem being
He's a man baby. He sounds like a total man baby. He's not even willing to, like, concede on such a basic point. Like, yeah, we mutually compliment each other in the marriage. Something that would also make his wife look, something that would uplift his wife a little bit, while also will make him look good, and just, like, support the foundation of their marriage. He can't even do that. He needs all the credit. He sounds like a fucking egomaniac. She doesn't like when you guys make me the villain. Well, yeah, and, like, the things you've publicly streamed, you do kind of look like the villain.
from Tectone occurred, Freem would clarify the situation with, quote, "Since some think this is playful banter, it's not. We are not on good terms, by the way. But this is between me, him, and our lawyers. Sorry for not wanting to talk about my personal life online. Some things just shouldn't be used for content." Discord DMs were sent to Tectone and Pink of Freem posting screenshots of a bra being purchased on Amazon from Tectone's account well prior to his divorce, and then Pichu wearing it at a later date. Freem also still had access to the security cameras and posted pictures of Pichu coming in and out of Tectone's house. This was on a date where Freem was supposed to be with Tectone for Christmas. Because of these new posts, Tectone and his new girlfriend would strike back at Freem viciously. Before we get into the nuclear response Pink and Tectone made, I want to jump ahead and let everyone know that Pink has since stated that she was used as a pawn by Tectone to attack his ex-wife, Freem, that he convinced her and told
No legal occurrence had occurred and things were taken away out of context to make me afraid. I was used as a pawn to defame someone that didn't deserve the hate. There were countless lies and rumors thrown around with the intent to pit us against each other.
her to do everything that's about to happen. Regardless of the merit of these claims, you cannot convince me that Tectone was not aware of what his current girlfriend was about to levy at his ex-wife. Keep this in mind for what's about to come next. Tectone's current girlfriend, Pink, would post the Discord DMs of Freem and respond with, quote, "This woman is a criminal and has caused me so much anxiety and distress the last year, I needed to take a break. She spied on me with cameras, even private moments, and shared it with my colleagues and friends illegally. Without knowing her, she spread rumors about me, tried to ruin my career and friendships. I didn't go to the police in fear of what she would do because she is completely obsessed with me and is unhinged."
So Pink's his new girlfriend at this
Freem
point.
would respond to Pink with, quote, "Have your lawyers reach out to mine." Text had their
So she's claiming that she was illegally recorded. Is she referring to the ring footage or the outdoor security camera footage of her walking in and out of the house? And with what I'm assuming, while Tectone was still married to, what's her name? Freem, whatever her name is, right? While Tectone was still married to her, I'm assuming the implication there was some kind of affair going on between her and Tectone, right? First of all, yeah, that's outdoor house cameras. Okay, the way you're like removing all context from this makes it sound way worse than it actually is, right? Like she was some sort of voyeur or could have like recorded you in some intimate moment or something else, right? These are cameras outdoors of you on the driveway, exiting and entering the house. Like the fact you're removing like the context from that shows like that you're like being like super fucking dishonest. But correct me if I'm wrong, is the implication that while Tectone was with Freem, this Pink person was fucking Tectone? Is that the implication? Am I missing something? Was there an affair happening while I was with Frame? The relationships overlapped. Got it. But did she know when she was entering and exiting the house that she was entertaining an affair? Did she know?
She would do because she is completely obsessed with me and is unhinged. Freem would respond to Pink with, quote, have your lawyers reach out to mine. Peck's had their info for months.
Because if she knew that what she was doing was an affair, or at least allegedly, it would be insane to try to complain about those cameras, right? If I were in her shoes, listen, okay, I've said this about cheating, right? It's deplorable, right? It's dishonest. You're like, it's probably a super impulsive person to do it that is like willing to put like temporary pleasure involved with sex over having like any integrity as a human being. But it happens, and I don't think cheating is a career ender, right? Or entertaining an affair is a career ender or something you can't come back from. The thing is, if I were in her shoes and if I had knowingly been entertaining an affair, I would be begging for forgiveness, not complaining that the outdoor cameras caught me in the process of that. She didn't know at the time. Oh, well then, okay. 5 from G's. Aiden, there's a figure walking around behind you. You know I can see my own background, right? Okay, now you've just scared me, man. Now I'm paranoid.
Pink would then start a live stream attacking Freem and announcing she had gone to the police to press charges on Freem for revenge. What you're about to see was all planned, and Tectone would actually raid Pink's stream prior to her starting.
Tectone's ex-wife
What's the revenge porn?
has been stalking and harassing me and Tectone for over a year now. She has not left us alone. She has stalked bank statements, internet history, was spying on me when I came to visit Tectone.
Also, by the way, if you don't know, this is like narcissist. I'm not diagnosing. Listen, narcissism doesn't even need to be a diagnosis. It's like it's a personality type, right? I'm not necessarily saying yet if the initial interaction didn't make him look like a narcissist, where he needs to be taking all the credit. He can't even make a simple concession that makes his wife feel good and still makes him look good, right? That's super narcissistic. But a tactic they love to do, they love to pit people against each other and have people fight over them. It's their favorite fucking thing to do. They love it. They fucking love it.
Because I guess she originally was spying on Techie and spread revenge of footage that is considered revenge to people from the cameras as well. I have gone to the police. Here is a...
Was she having sex on the driveway? Wait, was she having sex, like, on the driveway?
Police report. I try to clear up as much as I can. I have a police report. The cops are doing their thing. I'm not going to get into the specifics about the revenge. And yes, her spreading revenge is sexual harassment if she doesn't want to believe it. I thought she was going to make the video that she took of me public. So I called her out. That was the first thing because I was scared she was going to start a public narrative against me.
How do you know so much about narcissism? I've looked into it. Problem? I've just like looked. I've done like a lot of research.
She has ruined.
I'm not a narcissist, guys.
And Tectone's image.
Are you starting to notice some things? Pink later said that there was no revenge. So who was telling her that there was? She also tries to run narrative for Tectone. She even brings up the divorce court papers, which I would presume came from him.
The reason why on Christmas Tectone canceled plans with Freem is because I was a new friend to Tectone. Tectone had talked to me about the mental abuse he went through with her. He confided in me all the abuse he was.
I'm sure she's the one mentally abusing him, right? Sure, that stream clip might not be abuse in and of itself, but it indicates a dynamic where he's the dominant party and she's a submissive. She gives little to no pushback while he actively speaks over her and degrades her without her really contesting it much, right? I find it very hard to believe that she was the one that was mentally abusing him.
Dealing with the cheating and how hurt he was. And I told him, I don't feel comfortable meeting her. I don't want to know this person. I feel very uncomfortable. I think you should maybe take a step back and maybe get some help and think about, what has happened, because I felt bad. Like, he still had empathy for her, even after getting cheated on, even after a lot of stuff she did to him.
Remember that the ex-wife Freem has said virtually nothing in this publicly, and the things being shown are DMs that somebody else leaked to Peak and Tectone. All of a sudden now Freem is an abuser and a revenge.
Let me also just remind people I've never met Frame. I've never met her once in my life. I hope I never have to, okay? And that's why it's scary, because it's like this scary unknown, and I have to just deal with it. And I'm not.
He's notorious for playing the victim. Yeah, I've deduced that now. He tried to simultaneously position his dad as a hero, but then when the sex crimes come out, it's like, why are you bringing this up?
Gonna deal with it. I'm not gonna like sit around and just.
Dude, the amount this guy fucking cries on stream is so pathetic. The fact that there are several clips of him crying on stream, it's so fucking pathetic. It's so fucking pathetic. Listen, I'm not one of the people that are like, men can't cry, men shouldn't cry, or whatever the fuck. But like, bro, go talk to a fucking therapist. Go talk to a therapist. Go talk to, like, why do you want to display this to the world? It feels like almost like emotionally manipulative to like public sentiment, to the public. I need to cry in front of all of you so you could see that I actually care and that I'm actually crying.
Let somebody try to destroy my life. She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not going to say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific it would have ruined all of our.
She did something really horrific that I'm going to like mention publicly and is going to like make her look bad, but I'm also going to simultaneously claim it's private. So if you like give pushback on it or question it, I can just fall back on that cope and not actually have to defend the thing that I just said that's meant to make her look bad.
Lives.
And the reason why Tectone went nuclear? Because his ex-wife Freem was about to make her alleged abuse she went through from her husband Tectone public. Tectone has denied this for years, that this was even happening, by the way. But what people aren't aware of is that legal documentation between Pink and Freem clearly states, quote, the dispute between Freem and Tectone relates to a serious and false allegation against Tectone. During that call, Tectone and Pink learned that Freem had a Google Doc and she was planning to release it to the public. We'll get into further detail later, but it's important to realize that the attacks Pink made prior is a direct response to Tectone finding out through Pink that Freem was going to go public with the alleged abuse she went through with Tectone. I reached out to Tectone.
Wait, he got donos for crying? Maybe that's what I have to start doing. Alright, if we hit goal, I'll cry.
To get his side of the story in any context I could. At first he said he was happy to answer any questions until he realized how meticulously I had gone through everything. I asked him what the allegations were that Pink mentioned were going to ruin all their lives, not letting him know I already had the court.
Dude, Shamu does his homework, okay? Go sub to Shamu. This guy knows his shit. He does his homework. He summarizes this stuff. Tectone was hoping he'd get a fucking more... Tectone is probably a guy that's used to being able to, like, explain things away to people, right? But, like, these... and like form his own narrative. These people hate to be confronted by an autist that's like done his homework. It's like their worst enemy. It's their, like, a new challenger approaches, it's their ultimate weakness. A guy who like understands like the details of the situation before confronting him, not giving him a whole lot of wiggle room to like construct his own narrative.
Documents proving what they were, and he lied to me. He said, quote, no allegations were going to be made against me. This was between her and another woman. Provably a lie.
It was so horrific it would have ruined all of our lives.
Freem would respond to all this with, I'm well aware of the many lies that continue to be said about me, my relationships, and my alleged actions. As social media isn't the appropriate forum to address legal matters, I'll just say that neither I nor my attorney has heard from anyone about actually resolving this matter. I won't be commenting on this further. Pink would even run cover for how Tectone treated his wife in the car clip from earlier, explaining, oh, you don't understand. Tectone realized that day that his wife of 10 years had been cheating on him.
Keep that in mind. This is the day he caught her and Cruz huddling on the couch and realized she was cheating on him with Cruz, his assistant.
Which is pretty crazy, considering only 5 months later, Pink would announce that Tectone had been cheating on her.
Good question time.
Yeah, wait. Is there any like credence that was the cheating ever mentioned while they were live? Like, if I just found out that my wife of 10 years was cheating on me, I wouldn't feel that comfortable doing an active live stream with her. Like, it sounds like post hoc fucking cope to excuse what he doesn't even mention that in his Reddit comment, right? That just sounds like a new excuse to go and justify this fucking clip that makes him look horrible.
Has anyone ever been cheated on? How do you react to something like that, by the way? Like, is it weird? Like, I know some people are like, oh, you'll crash out or something.
Crazy you can come to such conclusions with a 10-second clip and never seen any others behave. What does that mean? What conclusions do you think are like that insane? What conclusions have I drawn from this that you feel like are like super unreasonable? Yeah, that interaction based on that clip gives you like can like break the dynamics of how they respond to like, it's a moment of conflict, right? They're both making contradictory claims, and looking at that moment of conflict gives you insight into how each party responds to conflict and like their general style of like argumentation. Jacob B has never been wrong. True. Jacob is owning you. Do you want to call in, Jacob? I'll be nice to you. I promise, man. It's 2 a.m. I'm not gonna yell at you. Did you see the things in the topics chat? Yeah.
When you learn about that, like you got cheated on. But is it weird that for me, like, I just like, oh my God, I don't have to deal with this piece of shit anymore.
Tecton, as you will see throughout, would lie to his audience in a pre-planned narrative spinning in an attempt to dissuade accusations of cheating against him.
When did you and Pink break up? Me and Pink broke up like mid-June. Do you all need proof of that or no? Are we gonna take
Jacob, are you calling in?
my word for that? Do we need proof? I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like it's important. Just because I don't want anybody to doubt what I'm saying. I know it's a pretty serious topic that we're really like talking about. Yeah, once again, let me be very clear. No ill will towards it whatsoever as of right now. I don't really care. I mean, it was made public against my will, but I don't care. But yeah, I have a message that I sent to Jimmy on June 28th where Pink and I broke up. But yeah, it was good.
Dude,
nothing bad.
The way he talks as well, like you keep talking about his voice. Yeah, I understand why Cheeto likes this guy so much. They have like the douchey fucking voice. Just like, it's like a stereotypical like fucking douchebag voice.
Tecton for real just pulled up DMs of his mod in him and just had this pre-planned so that people wouldn't think he was cheating. Pink would respond posting receipts of the real breakup that was in July. Please stop talking about me on stream. Stop lying. I broke up with you because I suspected you cheating on me. Stop taking pot shots at me on stream. You know the next day we got back together. I broke up with you on July 23rd. Didn't want to be your friend with benefits on July 26th. You wouldn't even let me ride in the car with you and Sophia, and I was outside.
I'm at this point, like anyone who has any minor disagreement with me that's willing to call in is like it's like a W for me, because like people come in, they disagree. It's like you call in and then like teeth chattering sound effect immediately plays. It's like so fucking ridiculous, man. We just need a new policy, okay? New policy starting now. If you come into chat and you disagree with me and you don't call in, we're gonna dox you. I'm kidding, obvious. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Stand back. Stand by, AIDS Gang. Don't actually. Stand back. Stand by.
At the house drunk and alone. I'm not stupid, and I suspect cheating. Just stop.
Chill. I think that's going to be a good way to I think that's going to be a great way to incentivize people to call in. It's like, oh, you have a disagreement with me? Will you call in about it? No, I won't. It's like, oh, dude, I really, really, really love your high school yearbook photo. Oh, your mom posted a great family photo on Facebook. Let's react to it together as a chat. Dude, do you think that would incentivize people to come on?
It wasn't good. It was a lot of bad. Pink attached text messages to the tweet of her breaking up with Tecton, where she specifically says twice that she was scared of him.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically had protected him, defended him, and he used her constantly.
I wasn't sure.
After Tecton was caught lying, he would respond in a classic manipulative.
You won't call in? Okay, well, I actually have your grandma on the phone from the nursing home that she's staying in as of last June. We're gonna actually interview her since you won't call in.
Manner. Quote, you ever just lie to protect someone, but they make it so hard? He's lying to protect Pink. Not because he was cheating and trying to assert a public narrative. To which Pink would respond by saying, he's not lying to protect me. He's lying because he doesn't want Sophia to know we were still together. I was told by someone else. He told her the same lie. We both know how you treated me and your ex-wife. You had her sign an NDA to keep her quiet.
Wait, sorry, let's go back on this a little bit.
Pink would respond posting receipts of the real breakup that was in July. Please stop talking about me on stream. Stop lying. I broke up with you because I suspected you cheating on me. Stop taking pot shots at me on stream. You know the next day we got back together. I broke up with you on July 23rd. Didn't want to be your friend with benefits on July 26th. You wouldn't even bad. Pink attached text message and I was outside the house drunk and alone. I'm not stupid, and I suspect cheating. Just stop. It wasn't good. It was a lot of bad. Pink attached text messages to the tweet of her breaking up with Tecton, where she specifically says twice that she was scared of him.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically had protected him, defended him, and he used her constantly.
I wasn't sure.
After Tecton was caught.
Yeah, I mean, like, the Pink person, if she's now claiming this, she is going to have to acknowledge she was an active participant in smearing the ex-wife, if it was in fact, like, not true, which I'm leaning towards it not being true, the claims that were made, right? Has the revenge porn thing ever been substantiated? She's going to have to reckon with the fact that she was an active participant in that, but simultaneously, people like Tectone, if he is the kind of person I think he is very fucking good at like getting people to like fight for them. They love pitting people against each other to fight over them. It's like so glaringly obvious. She claimed Tectone pitted them against each other. I walked into this blind, and that's what I said. I said, like, I knew something like that was coming.
Lying. He would respond in a classic manipulative.
I bet you he did. I bet you he was probably giving her some of the talking points that she was using against him, right? She obviously was a willing participant in that, and as a grown woman, she's also accountable, but that still doesn't make him, like, not manipulative.
manner. Quote, you ever just lie to protect someone, but they make it so hard? He's lying to protect Pink. Not because he was cheating and trying to assert a public narrative, to which Pink would respond.
Is he gonna call them BPD? I think that's like, we'll get like the ultimate like Infinity Stone collection here if he says, yeah, they're crazy BPD girls that are, she's BPD, man. BPD.
By saying, he's not lying to protect me. He's lying because he doesn't want Sophia to know we were still together. I was told by someone else, he told her the same lie. We both know how you treated me and your ex-wife. You had her sign an NDA to keep her quiet about the abuse, and told me to specifically go over the car clip on stream and lied to me and said it was the day you caught her cheating. But I found out later it was a lie. Just like your many lies you used to manipulate me to make you look like the victim. When she
Yeah, that was obviously, because if that were true, why would he not bring that up in his initial Reddit response to the allegation? Why does like this just sounds like something he like thought of long after the fact in some kind of like in some post hoc cope, and then the fact that how would the other thing too is right unless Shamu is like omitting some clip when she goes and says that clip was taken the same day Tectone found Freem cheating on him or whatever the fuck. How would she know that? This Pink person, if Tectone never had made that claim publicly before, because I didn't see that claim in the Reddit comment, how would she know that? Well, Tectone would have fed that information to her and have her reiterate it on stream, which is weaponizing her to fight his battle, right?
he was the victim all along. She didn't even know Cruz till a month later. As shown here, this is how he treated both of us. Our friends saw it, my family saw it, and I'm glad I'm out. Pink attached 2 plane tickets from June 2022 of Cruz flying to meet Tectone, who later dated Freem. This is important.
But yeah, this Pink person I'm also like super suspicious of. Who's Sophia? I have absolutely no idea.
Because it proves that Freem did not meet Cruz until well after the car clip of Tectone acting like an abusive towards Freem. It proves that Tectone lied to Pink and his audience about his behavior being because Freem cheated on him. He is a liar.
Keep this in mind. This is the day he caught her and Cruz cuddling on the couch and realized they were she was cheating on him.
Yeah, but how would she, like, obviously, because had Tectone ever publicly made that statement himself prior to her coming out with that statement? Because if not, that's indicative of him feeding her lines to fight his battles.
Cruz, his assistant.
You lie!
Tectone would go live.
She was dating him so they would talk? Yeah, but surely she wouldn't just assume that she could just come out and say something like that, right? Without his permission? Maybe she could have, right? But I'm more inclined to believe that he wanted her to say that publicly, because a piece of information like that, surely like you'd want to get your partner's permission before you go and reveal that to the world if he's not reiterated himself yet publicly.
The next day, of course, not to address anything specific about him lying or the timeline of events. This is typically what he does, but to talk in vagaries and try to manipulate his audience.
And then one of that posse decides to go to the dark side because they're too.
Keep in mind, right? People are going to say, how would you ever know that? How would you ever know that? Once again, I'm making inferences based on, and I could be coming in with preconceived notions because his personality, based on the limited stuff I've seen, is indicative of a certain type of person that I feel like I have a pretty good understanding of, right? So that is probably making some of my assumptions about like the nature of some of the facts here, like a little more biased or skewed, like interpreting it as feeding lines. But based on what I know about him so far, that really doesn't seem like out of the picture.
To realize how good they had it with the main group. People who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, it's fine. It's all good. I'm not the person who keeps saying like, oh man, I'm going to keep talking about it. Why are you talking about it? I'm going to keep talking about it. And I'm letting you guys know, for all you guys who know what I'm talking about, just know that person is going to keep talking about it till the end of time. So we'll probably be going over this about 80,000 more times. And it's going to be weird as shit. I'm not going to lie. It's going to keep being weird as shit. Okay? It's going to keep being weird as shit. It's going to keep being weird as shit.
He's poisoning the well here, almost as if he knows something else is coming. Oh, it's going to keep being weird, guys. I can't say the person's name or even talk about the specific allegations being made. It's just so weird.
And it's just going to be over and over and over and over and over again. And guys, I'm going to let you guys know this. Here's the plot twist, guys. Here's the plot twist. I've done nothing wrong at all.
Okay. Interesting.
Yep. And that's it.
Yeah, dude. I mean, like, even that, like, I don't think there is a single relationship. I don't think there is a single relationship on Earth, whether short-term or long-term, that ends up not working out, where somebody can literally just say, I've done nothing wrong. Even in the happiest, like, they were dating, but even in, like, the happiest marriages on Earth, people could always say they fucking did something wrong. People could always say they did something wrong. Like, it just comes off as so fucking arrogant and, like, egotistical. And the worst part is he probably believes it.
Wow, what a shock. The guy who weaponized his now ex-girlfriend against his ex-wife with police charges, lies, and smears is now somehow totally innocent of any wrongdoing whatsoever.
If anybody asks, did Techie do anything weird? Did he do this thing? Did he do that thing? No.
It's funny that prior to any of the serious allegations becoming public, Tectone is already priming his audience, telling
Yeah, he's already telling them it's all fake. surely not every single facet of your relationship is now already known to the public. So to say all of it's going to be fake is indicative of dishonesty, because if not all of it is out to the public yet, then they could potentially have options of things that did actually happen, even if they're like minor points that don't really matter and they look bad because of it. They could still be true, right? To just outright say every single fucking thing is going to be not true, like, is indicative of just total dishonesty.
Hey, if you hear anything weird about me, don't believe it.
I mean, these people, there's people that are out of control right now. And aren't I so kind by not even saying their name? Because I am trying so...
And he's the good guy, right? He positions it so he always comes out looking like the good guy, like he's doing them the favor.
Hard to keep
I feel like I'm just learning about this guy. I feel like I know him like the back of my fucking hand, bro.
things cordial, but holy, I am trying so hard to keep it cordial. I am trying so hard not even to bring up their name.
Right.
Like I had it removed from my chat.
He's just the best guy ever. He banned his ex's name in
They
chat.
always want to act like they're doing a favor for you. They're not. They're nice people that are doing you the favor.
Refuses to say your name because he's a saint. It's not because he wants to respond to this in a totally disingenuous way.
Like, oh my God, it's off. Jesus, it's
I might have
insane.
been banned.
And the worst thing is I'm trying to protect this person, but they keep yapping.
I'm trying to protect you. Dude, he's exactly what I thought he was gonna be, bro.
And then this person knows my dad has cancer. Like, just off.
You guys have to understand.
My
He's
dad has cancer. Oh my. Everyone knows one piece of shit like this. Yes. Yes, they do. Unfortunately, they do. Yes.
actually trying to protect his ex. And she's attacking him while his father has cancer. Just more manipulative bull.
And it's my reputation for years. The amount of people that have me, that I have in turn protected.
This is so weird.
And kept their darkest fucking secret. And I've done such a good job of not saying any of the wrongdoings this person's done.
The term narcissist is overused. Okay, if somebody goes and tells me they've met multiple they have multiple narcissistic exes, etc., it's like, yeah, you might be the problem yourself. I can say conclusively, I've had experience with at least like 2 fucking, like, it's so glaringly obvious, like, major narcissists, one of which was like borderline fucking sociopathic. I feel like I know these people like it's on the back of my fucking hand, man. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
And I don't plan to, unless my hand is forced. But the problem is, I worry about this person so much that if they become aware of their own actions, that they might hurt themselves. That shit makes me depressed.
He could prove that he wasn't lying, but you don't understand. He's actually saving Pink's life from not doing so because he's so empathetic. You can't see it right now, but he's actually on a cross dying for all of his ex's sins.
Because I'm trying to help somebody that clearly will not let me help them. I'm not going to hold back anymore. So f off, or I am going to say what I need to say. And I'm going to say this very clear.
Yep.
I have never done anything that is cancelable.
Some excellent foreshadowing from Tectone. Currently, he's dealing with relationship drama. So
I wasn't counting people I've met on Discord. If we're talking on Discord, like the closest you'd get to that would be maybe John, probably. I don't know if John, when I say narcissist, I mean more exhibiting narcissistic personality traits as opposed to like qualifying for maybe an official diagnosis of narcissistic personality disorder. I met 2 people that would probably qualify for a diagnosis, and then one on Discord that exhibited like insane narcissistic traits like John Swan. But yeah, I've met 2 in real life.
Why did it jump to being canceled?
I mean, Jesus Christ, it's just too much, man. It's like every day, all these motherfuckers can't keep my name out their mouth, and I do them a service of never even mentioning their name to not exacerbate the issue. But I swear to God, one of my closest friends coming out, they think that shit. Hell no.
He's the nice guy. He's like a normal person. If they're just like mad as fuck over this, like they can just admit they're mad as fuck and like and like spiteful or whatever. He has to be dishonest and act like he's the one doing them the favor, and they're stabbing him in the back.
Jesus, these people are so pathetic. I am going to move on. And the worst thing is,
who is John? John Swan. You could probably watch like 100 videos about him. I was in his friend group, so I don't know if Infixed is still in chat, but he might be able to vouch a little bit. But I was like, I got a lot of behind the scenes insight into this guy, and the way he operated was like he associated himself with a group that had to revolve around him entirely. Like the whole group needed to revolve around him. So people like to bring up that John was old but was only hanging with 16-year-olds on Discord, like as if he's a creep or a pedophile. John wasn't a creep or a pedophile. John hung with 16-year-olds because those are the dumbasses with no life experience that he could get to like worship him and be the cool one in the group. That's why he built up a friend group entirely consisting of 16-year-olds.
You swore you would never do this to me. Because I even told you when we started this that I'm horrified of another person who I tried to take care of trying to f me again.
You can tell how freaked out he is, and this is prior to any of the serious accusations becoming public by Pink. He's directly referring to Freem screwing him over. He knows what's coming. And the crazy thing is, it's so vague that nobody in the public knew any of the accusations Freem made. So he's directly talking to Pink, preemptively, months before Pink made any of the allegations public. And none of the people have context of what he's referring to until now.
Over and over and over again.
Yep.
The people who I help the most always f me over. And you know what's crazy? And you see the people in my chat, and you see him asking who, and guess what? I'm still not going to say it.
Can we imply
Because
though?
at least I have some courtesy. That's my problem, is that I'm too good of a guy. One day I'll grab.
It's like it's so glaringly obvious. It's as if he fucking. It's literally as if he read like before he got up and did the shit. It's like he read a fucking like textbook on like what on narcissism and then tried to like come on stream and like mimic the behaviors.
Watch out, and I'll just post receipts of everything. Because here's the thing, guys. I don't do he said, she said.
I'm like the good. Like I guess I'll just be the punching bag. I'll be everyone's punching bag. You know. I'm trying to sit here and be the good guy, not air your name out. You just keep. I'll be the punching bag. I'll be the scapegoat if you want to make me the scapegoat.
I keep receipts of everything.
It's important to remember that as this escalates throughout, Tectone threatens to leak things, which he says will prove his innocence on several occasions, but he never does. He never posts anything. And things are about to get so much worse. November 20th of 2024, Pink would post on Twitter, quote, "How are you supposed to feel if a guy is abusive and makes you cry, then shoves your head into his crotch and demands you s him off, and his excuse is, emotion just turns me on when you cry? Or when you're asking that you don't feel comfortable doing something sexual and he records you and demands you stop making faces and pretend you like it." Quick pause, but in the text Pink put out months ago, she does ask him to delete any sexual videos that he has. We don't know if it's consensual, obviously, felt it was worth pointing out. Or you say you don't want to do it anymore, and he shoves your head down until you throw up. Guilt trips you into giving and says, "Do your job, you don't pay rent. I took you to a water park, so you owe me. And all you can do is sleep upstairs because
Yes, and favors become gifts, favors, and nice things. Normally, when people do these things, they're doing it because they want to help. They're doing it because they want to help and because it makes them feel good to do something good for another person that they care about. With these people, it's literally about control. They will do something nice for you just so they could keep it over your head to get what they want. To them, it's a way to have strings attached to you.
know what he's going to keep telling you to do. He doesn't touch you, doesn't have sex with you, just keeps you around as a
Yeah, like, I do everything for you. I pay the bills. I took you to a water park.
machine and degrade you.
Now, me personally, I'm gonna just keep it 100%. It will never not be the hottest thing ever when a thick female has a dick in their mouth. I will never need anything more than that. And it's just like, wow, bro, look at this human vacuum cleaner.
Makes you feel ugly. Don't wear baggy clothes. Straighten your hair. At least wear eyeliner around the house. Your self-worth totally crushed. I hate that people warned me. I didn't listen because I was so manipulated. I hate that I was lied to when another girl who
I definitely would not be surprised if he manipulated her to some extent. But she is a grown adult and she was probably also like a willing participant to some extent as well. She probably knew she was being dishonest to some extent, but thought that this guy genuinely cared about her and was willing to like defend him. She's still accountable for some of this, right? Two things can exist at the same time. She knowingly like did fuck shit, while also like she could have been manipulated and steered in certain directions.
went through worse was trying to come forward. Remember the stream Pink did where she went totally nuclear on Tectone's ex-wife?
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives. I'm not going to say what it was that she was doing, but it was so horrific it would have ruined all of our lives.
Freem was originally going to go public with allegations of abuse against Tectone. This is why Tectone had Pink go nuclear on Freem and accuse her of revenge and file a police report. This would lead to lawsuits involving Freem and Pink. Many of the claims Tectone was making that Pink would parrot were determined to be false, and the case would be settled after the determination.
Yeah, so the revenge porn wasn't substantial, but that's like not a position you could be like manipulated. And maybe if he lied and said she showed me recordings of her secretly film, but like that seems like something where it's like a willful lie and you know you're telling a willful lie. But I bet you that he probably maybe was manipulative to get her to like to give her incentive to lie, but she probably knew exactly what she was doing when she did it. So she's also fucking responsible, right?
Freem's favor. Now, another settlement outside of this lawsuit happened between Tectone and Freem. I believe in Freem's favor, and led to both Freem and Tech being placed under NDA. So
now you are excusing I'm not excusing the narcissist. That's not what I'm doing. These two things can exist simultaneously.
Freem wasn't ever able to go public with her allegations against Tectone.
Yeah, it isn't black and white. These two things can exist. He probably did manipulate her. That doesn't mean she didn't probably willfully participate in certain aspects of going at the axe. These two things can exist simultaneously.
But there will be more evidence shortly that they were very, very similar to Pink's. Me and her are good now, but I should have listened. When you're in it, you feel blind to reason. I see some comments that are worried. I just want to let you all know.
Like I can't see any world where you believe someone's like released or filmed revenge porn on you, and then now that you've left Tecton, you're all good now. Unless the original thing was like a willful lie, something that wasn't true. Because I don't know how you could be manipulated into that position.
Oh, I am out and have been at my own place and am safe. Don't want to worry anyone. I've been taking it one day at a time since this.
Today, you are going to see me at my worst. Today, I feel like gonna be real, and I'm gonna address.
Yeah, it's so pathetic. He like recoils like the victim, bro. The crying, the... Dude, I hate this guy, man. I hate this guy so much.
This right now because this is not content for me. I mainly just want my mods to hear this because I know a lot of my mods know about this. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. This ain't funny. This ain't cute. I can no longer help someone who is this stupid. I can no longer try to protect someone that is this stupid, who would betray me this much. And guys, I'm gonna keep this vague. I'm gonna keep this vague for a reason, okay? So if you're confused, you're gonna stay confused. I know the person who needs to hear this is gonna hear this. And I mean this genuinely. I did everything for you. I helped you with everything. I fixed everything for you. I was there for you like nobody else was there for you in your whole life. Your words, not mine. The fact that you're letting these people get into your ear, people
acting like he was God send a fucking gift to this person, a gift to this person. He probably did have her believing that. She probably did say that because he probably did convince her into believing that if he drilled it into her head long enough. Doesn't make it true.
Who are talking behind my back illegally, by the way. The same people who placed me under an NDA where I cannot talk about them. I know they're talking to you right now behind the scenes, and they're getting you to believe in bull, letting them get in your head and make you imagine problems that never happen.
This is such an insane explanation. His ex-wife manipulated her.
So now he's trying to... This is another manipulation tactic, bro. You can't trust the people that are telling you this.
To create all of the things Pink talked about. Does that sound logical?
And it's insane how these things that have happened in your own mind, you are now coming at me, and this isn't cute. So I am going to leave it at this. My lawyer is going to be contacting...
You a little bitch for muting me. That's funny you typed all that, but you lost because I didn't mute you. So you actually like commented all of that for nothing. I'm sorry.
Your lawyer, the same lawyer that I helped you get because you were scared. I'm not fucking around with this.
Yeah, Pink was scared of a woman that she self-admittedly had never even met or spoken to. Obviously, everything that she knew was coming from Tecton. Let's just look at a portion of the lawsuit Pink filed against Freem, and you tell me. On August 18th, 2022, Tecton hosted a live stream where he went on a real-life adventure visiting several anime shops and attending an elaborate and expensive sushi dinner. On the same day, Freem was extremely jealous of Tecton's adventure and was pouting in her office. Noticing Freem, Kurzum suggested they go out on their own adventure. Freem was excited by the prospect of going on a date with her crush, Kurzum, and agreed. Freem decided to impress Kurzum and put on her hottest outfit. A 2002 era Kim Possible look with turtleneck and cargo pants. She also made sure that her hair and makeup were perfect. Spance mentioned that Tecton was intimidated because Tecton was larger and louder than Spance, which was extremely rare. Unprovoked, Freem responded that Spance shouldn't be intimidated by Tecton because he has a micro. I just find it rich that after getting Pink involved in this, letting her pursue...
Imagine having that entered into court records that you have a fucking micro penis. Dude. That's like the fucking Jeffrey... That's like the Jeffrey Epstein egg-shaped dick stuff. Can you imagine, like, it's a matter of public record that there's, like, allegations of you having a micro penis, and it's like entered into, like, public court records?
Revenge charges, then attempting to sue Freem based on Tecton's testimony of events. He takes absolutely no responsibility for any of this whatsoever. It makes me question just how culpable Tecton was.
Oh, dude. Totally unrelated note. I should totally fucking get sushi on, like, Monday or something. Dude, I haven't had that shit in forever, bro.
All the drastic measures Pink took against Freem, that they are now on good terms.
If you want to do this,
that shit's good as fuck.
Then let's do this. But I can't sit here and hear your dumb schizo.
Tommy C is in chat. I believe you. Thanks. Gas station sushi. You're gonna be in a chubby emo video. Autistic commentary chatter. 100-day-old room temperature gas station sushi. This is what happened to his foot.
Which I thought you were medicated for. I guess not. Schizo the f out.
I said it. Wait, did he say the line? Did he say the line? Did he say the line?
Tecton was, after all the drastic measures Pink took against Freem, that they are now on good terms.
If you want to do this, then let's do this. But I can't sit here and hear your dumb schizo the f out. Which I thought you were medicated for. I guess not. Schizo the f out.
Okay, he didn't say BPD. He said schizophrenia. First of all, the shit, when we're talking about, like, schizophrenic delusions and, like, schizophrenic behavior, nothing you've seen would be indicative of that. Schizophrenic delusions are not, like, organized, well-stated, coherent narratives, okay? Normally, when a schizophrenic is recounting a delusional version of events, you can kind of tell, almost off the bat. They speak weird, they write a lot, their ideas are like jumping from place to place. It's not like they have a and then they like organize it into a coherent, presentable narrative. He said schizo the fuck. Yeah, I know. But I knew he was gonna, because like the line these guys always go to is that they're BPD. The BPD woman like stereotype is unironically given like so many fuckheads like this and out on like being shitty in relationships.
Repeatedly. So enjoy. My lawyer week.
Auditory, generally they're here. Well, auditory is one of the positive symptoms of schizophrenia, but it also interferes with your thoughts, right? So even you can also, like, your thoughts themselves are affected by schizophrenia, and you can begin to start believing stuff that just isn't true, right? Obviously.
Contacting your lawyer, and we're going to shut this down right now because this is ridiculous. I tried to be cordial. I tried to be nice. I tried to be happy. I tried to help you. And that's the way that you're going to repay me? Great.
Every time I tried to help you. Remember the time I took you to the water park, bitch? Tectone Janus is a whole lot of nothing in any clip I've ever heard him trying to say anything. Yet, unironically, no online political, like, streamer that, like, I think he postures himself, he talks about politics, right? No streamer that is posturing themselves as, like, political should ever be taken seriously if they're not actively taking on debates, okay? Not debate, trying to give public positions and being totally unwilling to debate is the most shameful, like, in my mind, it's comparable to, like, pedophilia, it's comparable to rape, it's comparable to cannibalism, okay? Defend your fucking points in an environment that gives you pushback. If you can't do that, then you probably don't have a lot of good shit to say, and you know you can't defend the shit you're saying. Call in to debate, or we will show up to your house. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Check your phone messages. You'll be hearing from my lawyer very soon. I assist everybody that I know. The same people who I help the most.
Have you ever had a genuine delusional episode? I didn't sleep for 3 days and started to believe I could mind control my cats and could... I have not. I've not. I've had episodes of, like, intense paranoia, but they weren't, like, I was still in contact with reality. I just, like, was very suspicious of the motives of everybody, of, like, certain people. It was probably unfounded. But no, I've never had a delusional or psychotic episode. Oh, you said delusional. I guess that could, I guess that could, because the difference, like, what you just described sounds like psychosis, right? I guess I could have had, like, things that in hindsight, like, seem delusional and unfounded. Maybe. But it sounds like you might be schizophrenic, not gonna lie.
End up me the hardest. And it happens year after year after year. And
You ever did any good drugs? I mean, I've done, like, hallucinogens and stuff. I've done acid, I've done shrooms. I wasn't psychotic or delusional on any of those things. I just, like, had, like... Shrooms made me, like... I guess it was because it was taken in combination with weed. Shrooms made me just, like, stop thinking, and apparently I just, like, stared at a wall for a while, or whatever, and wasted the whole night. And acid just, acid was fun. Acid was very fun, but I wouldn't do it again.
one wants to pretend that I'm the bad guy. I'm done being the good guy.
Acid is risky. Don't do that kind of shit, because if you have, like, a predisposition to mental illness, it could totally fuck with your head.
The next day, Tectone would post a response on Twitter as well, giving Pink 2 weeks to apologize and retract her statements, or he will pursue legal alternatives. He also proclaims that he was a victim of assault as well, which is not a good response to SA allegations. Can't be the abusive rape if I'm the
You triggered my card!
Next day, Kitnetic on Twitter makes this post, which I find pretty interesting. Quote, "It's pretty damning that 2 women I was very close to told me
he tries to posture himself as, like, the I was a victim. I was the victim. I find it offensive. You're bringing the... He shapeshifts into, like, the superior dominant role to, like, the pathetic little victim when it's beneficial for him. It's so pathetic. This guy's like a fucking man baby.
exact same story about the same man without ever having spoken to one another, to the last detail, going back years before they ever even knew the other woman existed. The same gaslighting, narcissistic, manipulative cycle of abuse. Pink then hearts this tweet, which confirms that it has to do with her, and the other person was obviously Freem, who is going to come out with allegations.
Yeah, this is like one of those cases where it's not like a woman like overstepping. Women and men do this, right? Where like, my ex is narcissistic. She actually probably seems, based on what I've seen, I probably would believe that she has like probable reason to believe that she was within some kind of narcissistic cycle of abuse.
Before something happened and NDAs were signed, maybe a payout possibly. Tectone would also announce what he called his resignation with OTK. I personally think OTK were well aware of his ex-wife's allegations, so this would have been the second go-around with abuse allegations, except this time they became public. Tectone actually tries to pass off that his contract was up, and he chose not to renew.
Let me explain to you why I left OTK, why I resigned from OTK. The reason why I resigned from OTK, why I did not, sorry, I'm very tired. Why I did not renew my contract with OTK that expired on November 1st, 2024. The original contract was 2 years with an additional option to extend by an additional year, thusly completing my
No, you see, when I assaulted the girl, she assaulted me. I was forced to get BJS. What does BJS stand for?
3 years in OTK. And the reason why I chose to not renew with OTK is because it gave me a weakness. And I realized I really don't like having weaknesses.
Yeah, sure. It was just a cosmic coincidence. It happened directly after Pink's allegations became public. Screw it. I'll count this one.
Are you calling me a liar? You sit on a throne of lies.
Pressure would mount until Tectone decided to go live on the 24th and make the single worst response to allegations I have ever seen in my time online.
We are going to talk about everything. However, in regards to a specific situation, I am only going to give you the tip of the iceberg, because the rest I am going to hold until I need to say it.
Now would probably be a good time to talk about maybe a little bit more than 5% Tectone.
Is Chud going live today, by the way? Who gives a fuck? I don't need to worry. I'll stream over him for all I fucking care. I'm more entertaining anyways. Don't mean to brag. Not a narcissist, by the way.
Actually provide receipts or talk about the situation more in depth, considering your last two girlfriends appear to be calling you a
I want to let you guys know one thing. I am not going to tell you a single lie this entire stream. At least I'm gonna try not to. And you know what's crazy? Oh, and guys, in case you don't know what the allegations are,
Shouldn't that be a given? If you have to like start like this time, I'm not gonna tell you a single lie right now when I'm talking to you. That should be like a given. The fact that you have to like clarify that makes it look like it's just like it's part of some like broader trend, right?
just get them out of the way. I have been accused by my ex-girlfriend of being abusive, mentally abusive, and potential. I've been accused of all those things. And before, there's a guy in chat who's saying, again. This isn't an again thing. This is a one-time thing. There is no again.
That's a lie. Liar. He's a liar.
In my 30 years of being alive on this earth, there are two things that I've never done. I have never cheated. I have never placed anyone under an NDA.
Tectone unfortunately forgets to include the in the list of things he's never done. Keck.
I'm going to give you guys 5% of the proof and the evidence that I have in my favor. He doesn't touch you, doesn't have...
To be clear, okay? To be clear, that probably he just forgot to leave that out. Or forgot to include that. I don't think that's like proof of anything. I know Shamu was probably like pointing it out as like a funny bit.
With you and keeps you around as a blood machine and degrades you. First of all, I've never degraded you.
We literally have you on video, like essentially, even if it wasn't your intent to like keep her down, you were like in essence degrading her. We have you on like we have your previous partner, and then this one used talking points that she could have only got from you to go and like degrade your previous partner. But we know that you are totally capable of doing something like that.
Have, never will. And the other reason is Pink. You understand why I would not have sex with you. As a victim of assault and myself, I had trauma when it came to having sex. This is a known fact. I have told you this from day one. I've also said, if you can't handle it, it is what it is. I don't want to apologize for being raped and being scared.
So this isn't a big secret, but a context you should probably have is that this was the case for the majority of the 10 years with Freem and 2 with Pink, which corroborates Pink's allegations, the type of physical relationship that was had. Tectone attempts to offer this as an explanation, but it really just illustrates how disordered he is.
Now, I would like everybody to know, over the course of the past 4 months, I have since gotten over that.
Well, that's a bit convenient.
I'm understanding everything the romantic do is crazy.
The demon is a liar.
A liar.
A liar.
So, I would say, talking about things is good.
Tectone addresses Pink's post and provides only a single receipt, which in his mind is going to clear the entire debacle up. Must be pretty damning. Let's take a look.
Guilt trips you into giving jobs and says, do your job, you don't pay rent. I took you to a water park, so you owe me. Pink, you implied that I was paying you to suck my... That is not true. You know that's not true. What you would do is, you would go upstairs, you would record your OnlyFans, and then you would beg me to suck my dick. You say that I would say, do your job, you don't pay rent. This is factually untrue. Here is you paying rent, not one time, but multiple times.
Wait.
That is you.
I remember. Wait, I remember this.
True. What you would do is you would go upstairs, you would record your OnlyFans, and then you would beg me to suck my dick. You say that I would say, do your job, you don't pay rent. This is factually untrue. Here is you paying rent, not one time, but multiple times. That is you paying rent. And
wait, how does that disprove? Huh? Huh? She could start paying rent if you're using that as like a way to degrade her. If anything, that would be a motivating factor for her to pay the rent. That would be a motivating factor for her to go and pay the rent. The fact that how is that a slam dunk that disproves any of that? You could have he understands time is linear, right? Just because there was like a time she did pay rent doesn't mean that excludes the possibility that there was a time where she wasn't paying rent, and he could therefore use that to degrade her. And if anything, that could have been a motivating factor for her to start paying the rent.
now what you might be thinking is, oh, well, maybe those are just edited screenshots. Well, then if you're not happy.
So I was asking, do you think John's a narcissist, Cam? Based on your experiences with the guy?
With my word, allow me to show you your own. My trauma with Tectone. I have been Tectone's roommate for a year now, and I can say
my assessment, my theory was the reason John like had friends that were like way younger than him was because like those were the people that he could get to kind of like admire him, and he liked that kind of admiration. Thoughts, opinions?
he is one of the most understanding, kindest persons I have ever met, and contrary to popular belief, I do pay rent.
This guy's so retarded. Like, the fact that he even thought that that would debunk anything is like completely retarded. What are you talking about? Just because someone is paying rent at one period doesn't mean there was never another period where they weren't paying rent. Especially if you two were together for a significant period of time. This guy's a fucking moron. And yeah, he does have thousands of viewers that can't, because people like Cheeto think this guy is like some motivating, hypnotizing political figure that wants to make him get up and fucking march. So yeah, you can tell what kind of fan base this guy has. Young, identityless fucking morons.
Lamau.
Total Tectone victory. He did it. She paid rent. She was lying, right? Only there's one big tech dope issue.
She never said that she never paid rent. She said that Tectone told her that since you don't pay rent, you have to pay me back in these other ways. And then we literally saw a video of him doing exactly that.
Fucking bullshit.
She never said that she never paid rent. She said that he said she never paid rent.
Is that the garbage has not been taken out.
Which, by the way, could have totally been true at one point in time.
In 7 days.
Denims is like attacking this, I think, from like a shitty fucking point. Like, he probably isn't gonna bring that up if it's not like why would he say that if she could just pull up her phone and say, well, I am paying rent? I don't like either they were probably splitting rent and he was like maybe paying a bit more than her, so he used that as an insult, or in general she sucks. Sure. There's clips of him saying she doesn't pay. Okay, then that he's saying the possibility of him insulting her for not paying rent is negated by the fact that he is proof that at one point in time she was paying rent. So acting like it's a slam dunk. But there could have been a time she wasn't paying rent just because she was at one time, and apparently there is if there's clips of him admitting to that. So this guy's like a totally dishonest fuck.
It's Pink's responsibility. The reality is that she's in my house role-playing as a goth hooters.
This guy is like, oh my, I can't believe I wasn't A-logging this guy sooner, bro. I really honestly fucking missed out big time. big time. I heard the name Tectone, and I'm like, oh, he's a gaming YouTube. I don't give a fuck about gaming YouTube. Dude, this was right up my fucking alley. Right up my alley. But that's like, the fact that like, that's the thing he needs to cling on to try to use as like a slam dunk, something that we can easily poke holes in and show that doesn't negate anything, kind of demonstrates he is desperate. He is desperate if that's like the thing he needs to cling on to. And it's not even like necessarily accurate if there are clips of him out there admitting that she doesn't pay rent.
Or to her waitress. And honestly, it's really annoying because the reality is she doesn't pay rent. The reality is she doesn't pay rent. She's not doing her responsibility.
Dude. This guy's a dishonest fuck. He's a liar. He's lying by omission there. When he's lying by omission when he originally says, you said you did pay rent, so how could I say you weren't? He's lying by omission by not including the fact that there was a time she wasn't paying rent by his own fucking admission. That is a complete and total lie by omission. Super fucking dishonest. And where there are lies, there is a truth that someone is attempting to conceal. Now the question is, what is that truth?
And she needs to do.
Oh, hang on a minute, bro. Oh, dude, that is very deceptive on his part.
It actually
yes.
beggars belief. The only point Tectone makes to address and fight against these accusations, he just straight up lies about. As he clearly states there,
the reality is she doesn't pay rent.
This was one of the things I actually asked Tectone about, and surprise, surprise, he refused to answer.
Dude, I know these types like the back of my fucking hand.
I knew you were lying. And I wish she would understand. If she would just delete the post and apologize.
It is honest. Like, I love that, like, my generation is, like, political, whatever, and I want, like, somebody to be, like, in our spheres, kind of, like, getting, like, younger people my age or a bit younger, like, to have, like, interested in politics and to have, like, good takes. The fact that these guys and Asman types and Kershaw or whatever the fuck her name is are the most influential politically and like the in like the online politics space, it is just, you know, I like to say, because I'm humble, I like to say, oh, well, I don't really know a whole lot about politics. In the context of this sphere, compared to these guys, I might as well be a political scientist, right? Like holy fuck.
Apologize. All of this would go away and things would go back to normal. Will you tweet out the proof? I will at a certain point. I will at a certain point.
They always allude to proof that is coming. There's proof that's coming. It's coming, guys. And didn't Cameron do this a lot? Dude, this was like unironically a Cameron F305 tactic, like where he tells like, what is it? He told Diesel he had like some exonerating video and he's gonna bring it up later to give him like temporary credence. But then when later comes, apparently he forgot that the girl made him like delete all of it on his end.
I really, truly hope that you guys believe everything that is that I said. If you didn't, I'll provide proof later.
Right, so obviously without proof, nobody knows what actually happened. But it's like, dude, this guy's only receipt was him being totally deceptive and just straight up lying, caught in 4K. And here's the thing, it's not even on him to provide proof, but he said he had it and will provide it and just never does as things get increasingly worse. How does this make any sense? How am I not supposed to see this as incredibly suspicious?
By the way, Streamly plug, we're almost halfway to the Streamly goal. If you guys want to help us out, as always, super chat, donate through the Streamlabs link below, and I'll be your best friend. If you can't, like up, sub, and then I'll kind of be your best friend. Thank you guys so much for all the recent support. And remember, clip like hell, folks. Join the Twitter community and clip like hell.
Literally, him never talking about the allegations would have been better. Worst response ever.
LSF is a miserable place. And I know that now that I have shown proof with receipts that I am cleared of all wrongdoing.
Dude, it's the same fucking tactic. It's the same tactic that Cameron does. It's like, shows something that doesn't exonerate you at all and leaves a fuck ton of questions and then pretend like you're completely in the clear now. It's an older Cameron. It's literally an older Cameron.
In January of 2025, Pink would state that Freem never actually had revenge for her, that she was lied to and used as a pawn to defame someone that didn't deserve the hate, that her and Freem had cleared up what really happened, and that any lawsuits/charges wouldn't be pursued, and that most of what was put out was distorted in order to defame Tectone's ex-wife, Freem. On January 15th, Tectone made an announcement basically saying, hey guys, I know I said I was going to sue Pink, but unfortunately, she knows all the loopholes in defamation cases. Yes, the young OnlyFans girl who sounds like this.
Look, okay, I'm a girl, I don't want to look bad.
I'm
what
not-
if my coochie comes out
I'm-
in
well,
the
then-
middle
well,
of
then,
stream?
here's the crazy-
Thank you. Now my sister's.
Aiden, how much do I have to donate to increase our parasocial relationship? Like $50. I really hope you believe everything I said.
They're now gamer nerds and weebs, and I have infected them.
It's a defamation savant, totally ruining your life. This makes total sense. Don't question it. But from the website Law Shelf, it specifically states that, quote, for a statement to be considered defamation, it must be about the plaintiff. Even if the statement does not mention him or her by name, it can be actionable on grounds of defamation if a reasonable person would understand the communication as referring to the plaintiff. And seeing as every single person on the internet that knows about this understands.
Dude, maybe I need to, maybe I need to, like, start grifting, and, like, aren't there, like, old men that have, like, a fetish for, like, giving people money? Dude, maybe I need to just start going down that grift.
That it's being communicated by you. It looks like you're full of yet again.
In line to me, I'm gonna charge you with perjury.
He also states once again in the face of abuse allegations that it's actually him that was assaulted, and that Pink is actually inhumanely weaponizing assault against the real victim, Tectone. Again,
He's the victim, dude. It can never just be that, oh, what she's saying isn't true, right? It's also, he needs to posture himself as the victim.
it's just a terrible response regardless of its validity when facing these accusations. He also brings up the NDA, but sort of lies about ever putting anyone under one for allegations they were going to make. Well, we know now for a fact Freeman was going to come out with allegations against Tectone, and shortly after that, a settlement, payout, or something happened, and both parties were put under NDA. 2 weeks later, on January 23rd, Pink would announce that she had contacted the police and reported Tectone. A couple of months after the Pink allegations became public, Tectone got a literal berserk tattoo to represent his struggle. If you don't know about berserk, essentially the main characters get what is called a brand of sacrifice.
No, I will never do OnlyFans. I will never do OnlyFans.
Where after receiving it, they are doomed for eternity to be pursued and sacrificed by demons. This guy gets accused of abuse and is acting like he is Guts from Berserk, literally branding himself to
If you do OnlyFans and degrade yourself online, you're a fucking degenerate. Total degenerate. Total degenerate. Obviously, probably my dislike of sex work and, like, porn is probably my least lefty take that I have. But the difference between me and, like, the rightoids is I don't, like, blame the individuals that are actually engaging in it. I blame, like, the overall system that, like, financially incentivizes it. Like, the degradation of your own body.
Represent his struggle. It's unbelievable. He's like Guts, guys, but instead of fighting demons, he women. Not only this, but what do you think Berserk is famously controversial for? You guessed it.
Or not your own the degradation of your own fucking spirit as a human being. You're essentially acknowledging that, like, your worth is within your is superficial and within your body.
Ounce of SA. I'm not kidding. This guy got anime tattoo after getting accused of it. After he cut off communication with me for the next few days, he started emo posting stuff like this as well, which is hilarious.
They will fall as I continue to rise. Every day. Okay, I unironically post shit like this.
That's for real, for real. If you're being sacrificed, I guess I'll be void.
That's everything.
The cabal will fucking fall.
Lies within the currents of causality.
And that should bring us to the present. And unless you've been living under a rock for the past 6 months, you've probably seen an entire legion of content creators crying about.
Yeah, isn't it funny how, like, the like H3 defense crowd just also happens to be, like, the worst fucking, they're like the worst people on earth. You're like Nux Takus and Tectones and Cameron F305s.
This guy.
You know that Hassan Piker?
Yes, somehow the man with the small head who kicks a bag worse than any mid-40s woman doing jazzercise has become the face of radical politics and terrorism on the internet. So much so that the feds are now pulling him into back rooms to talk to him about Twitch bans.
For those of you who don't know, I was detained by Customs and Border Patrol. I was tactically ascertained. They're watching. Oh, the feds are watching. They're always watching. Feds are always like this. Okay, now we know for real.
People are so obsessed with taking this guy down, they've actually weaponized the ADL to go after him.
But all of us need to call it out. I'm thinking about the New York Times doing a gauzy profile a few weeks ago of this gamer, Hassan Piker. Like, extremists should not be empowered. People who spout prejudice should not be platformed.
Gone are the days of Sam Hyde putting on an Irish accent, talking about hunting him down in his house in California. We've now entered a period where every single day is filled with people clutching pearls and bitching about how the small head man needs to be banned off of Twitch.
It's literally, it's like, it's complete, like, everybody becomes like a fucking hall monitor when it comes to Hassan. Yeah, he gets special treatment because he makes the platform a lot of fucking money. Yeah, he's retarded and talks about politics. So is Tectone, so is Asman. The difference is they just don't get special treatment. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? It's literally, like, it's snitching. It's snitching at this point. Even if he's breaking Twitch TOS and they're not enforcing it, you're just a total fucking snitch. No. Your little shitter 5 viewers stream is never going to get the same special treatment that Hassan gets because you're not doing nearly as much for the platform as Hassan is in terms of, like, average viewership and, like, the monetary revenue that comes as a result of that. I'm totally okay with the more benefit you give to a platform, the more special treatment you get. That's totally okay with me. If a company is more hesitant to fire a given employer because he does more for the company, if he's perpetrated an action that they would otherwise fire some new guy over, I'm okay with that. My biggest problem is just be honest about it. Just own it. Like, literally just own it. Obviously, a company's not going to be able to own it. I own it in my server, right? People literally came to me to snitch on other people in my server, and they're like, why is he allowed to do this? And he's not getting banned or timed out. It's simple. It's simple. He's useful. He's useful to me. He does more for the server. He contributes to the community. He clips more. Whatever. Like, he's useful to me. So yeah, I'm going to be more hesitant to get rid of him because the potential loss over negating any like negatives of having him in the server it's going to outweigh that, unless it's like something crazy, right? Asmongold, that seems very accurate given that Asmongold is double his viewership but doesn't get special treatment. Huh? Where's Asmongold? Huh? Wouldn't, like, for the normal person, wouldn't, like, justifying, like, the mass slaughter of people, like, be a permaban? Like, the shit he said about, like, these people have an inferior culture to us, and, like, the context, they're, like, literally, like, actively being, like, bombed to death. Wouldn't that be, like, a fucking permaban? Didn't he, like, literally, like, essentially, like, justify the killing of civilians because their culture was inferior? Then why did he get a 2-week ban when at most Hassan got 24 hours? Because I think Asmon's statements were way more insane than than anything I've ever heard Hassan say. Give me something comparable that Hassan has said that's like nearly as fucking insane or indicative of poor moral character. It was a wild clip, but he instantly backtracked it in like a day. Sure, I would too if I had a clip like that. No, I think like for your average person, wouldn't that be perma? Wouldn't they get permit over some fucking comment like that?
Platform because he's a dangerous man. The guy's been a leftist extremist since working at the Young Turks. This isn't really a new development. But if I have to be subject,
sure, these things can be multifaceted. Maybe Twitch partially, probably is true. Maybe they partially have some they're preferential to political views as well. But let's not pretend like we can't attribute the majority of special treatment to one's given like streaming size, right? Asmon yesterday told his Twitch chat to go onto the Sony State of Play Live and spam DEI whenever a woman shows up. That would get anyone else banned. Yeah, like I'm sure we have plenty of examples of Asmon getting special treatment.
Everyone crying about this guy. You have to listen to me cry about how repetitive it is. Alleged Weinstein ogre Tectone decided he wanted to get in on the Hassan bad craze by announcing he was leaving Twitch. I am genuinely considering full swapping to YouTube if this terrorist propaganda isn't punished hard.
Oh, everyone clutching my terrorist propaganda. It's like, dude, I don't... if you bitch about Hassan, you suck at this point. I'm sorry. Hassan is a dumbass that I think is like actually retarded and did a huge disservice by not like explicitly telling his chat, yes, they're not ideal right now, but we're facing one of the most important elections of all fucking time. And even if they're not ideal, We need to mitigate harm. Vote Democrat. Like, I think he's retarded for like, he's retarded for that.
Harshly and immediately on Twitch. My fathers, my brothers, and our soldiers did not bleed, sacrifice, and die for this to be allowed and promoted.
So he's inciting his father. He's bringing his father into the conversation and his father's military service to use that against Hassan, to add credence to his point and posture over Hassan. He's brung his father's military service into the discussion, okay? Why can't we bring up how your father left the military then?
On Twitch. This needs to be changed immediately.
I did not watch my buddies die face down in the muck.
Hassan would respond, basically calling Tectone a but what happens next elevates this story to an all-timer.
Apparently, Tectone, as soon as he came after me and talked about his father's like military record or whatever, the internet found out that dad did the same shit that he did.
And victims like Heath Phillips. When he told his commander, his report was ignored. The Department of Defense says 19,000 incidents of assault occurred in 2010 alone. Nearly 90% went unreported. Biggest photo you see is of Colonel Michael Robertson. He was convicted of 14 accounts of assault.
Turns out Apple doesn't fall far from
14 counts, bro. That's insane. 14 This guy's a fucking menace. This guy's a menace. Get this guy off the streets. What the 14? How do you do that 14 fucking time? Forget one time. How do you do that one time? How do you do that 14 times? What the fuck? Dude.
The tree, folks.
Hey, you know they got your mans. They got your mans on so charges.
We need a debate on the valor of military service. Don't be a coward, Aiden. A debate with who? Who do you want? You want to debate me? We could have a debate. I'm not a coward. Call in. If you're not the coward, call in right now. Call in right now. I'll debate you on it right now. Call in. Oh, wait, you're not going to call in. And then still call me a coward, right?
Yeah, you be hanging with. You be hanging with. And he was your man. He was your boy. You grew up with him.
After being embroiled in abusive allegations for months, Tectone's own father turned out to be possibly the most infamous sex pest in U.S. military history. His father was such a that they literally had televised C-SPAN Congress hearings in an attempt to stop future assaults by using him as the example.
I rise again today to draw attention to the epidemic in our military of assault. 19,000 women and men each year are or assaulted in the military. This travesty is not being...
I will take the... It's every time, man. Why even come in here and try to call me a coward for not taking on a debate if you're not willing to call in? It's every single fucking time. No, dude, don't just take the L. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of your existence. Okay? It is people like you that are doing the thing. You're doing the worst thing on earth. I can't take it anymore. I can't take it anymore. It's like a cycle. Come into chat, disagree, even call me out for not wanting to debate, and then refuse to debate. Fuck all these people, man, honestly.
Addressed, and I will continue to speak out on this floor until it does. Today, I would like to tell the story of one of the 8% that were prosecuted. The story of Colonel Michael...
You want to debate? Call in. The call-ins VC is open. You could call in.
Robertson, who commanded Fort Bliss's 31st Combat...
Okay, let me get this straight. Okay? Let's just get this, like, totally straight. Alright? Somebody enters this chat. They enter this chat, okay? They say that I'm a coward because I won't debate an issue. So I tell them, come on and I'll debate it. And then they don't call in. And I'm the bad guy? I'm the bad guy? Really? Really? I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy. I'm the coward.
Port Hospital at Camp Dwyer, a military base and airfield in the Helmand River Valley in Afghanistan. Last week, Colonel Robertson was convicted by a military judge of 14 charges, including having on his government computer, harassing 3 women and assaulting 5 women. 8 women that served under his command testified at great cost to their careers and their privacy. Colonel Robertson routinely touched them without permission on their thighs and buttocks and encouraged them to look at the computer. Some testified the harassment occurred daily.
Yeah, and it's if this wasn't egregious in and of itself, it's especially egregious when you're in a position of power, and like he knows that will either help him get away with it or make the victims feel less comfortable without complying, right? Super fucking disgusting. Tectone was exactly this is I had a Augie never likes to hand me W's and anything. Augie made a tweet going at Hassan for invoking this guy's dad. I had a private argument with Augie about this. Okay? I said to him, I laid out the events very clearly. And he took the L and he even publicly commented on someone else's stream that like, yeah, yeah, I kind of changed my mind on this. It's like, really, bro? I had to call you in private and pull teeth to get you to change your mind on that.
Despite repeated warnings, Colonel Robertson also emailed friends and female subordinates. What makes the defense's answer to all these actions? That all of these jokes and the touching were attempts to boost morale. Colonel Robertson, the majority of assailants are older and of higher rank than their victims. They abuse not only...
Wait. Was that actually their defense? Dude, there is no shot. Huh? Was that actually his defense in court? Okay, so he took on an affirmative defense, if that's true. He took on an affirmative defense, meaning he's admitting that he did it, but he's trying to argue for some mitigating factor, right? And if you've admitted you've done these things, how could you not plead? How could you not work out a plea deal and plead guilty? Like, he does an affirmative, if that's true, he's doing an affirmative defense where he's saying, yeah, I did it, but it was to boost their morale. Hold on. Is the court case public? Robinson v. USA. Michael A. Robinson is a former member. Let's check this out real quick. Robinson versus the United States. Whoa. Oh, fuck. My Hoi 4 came up. No. Michael A. Robinson is a former member of the United States Army, now incarcerated at the United States Disciplinary Barracks in Fort Leavenworth, proceeding pro se. And I don't know what that means. He requests that this court grant him retrospective and prospective disability retirement pay around his military records. Grant him. Oh, this is about. Wait, is he suing the government? Okay, he's the plaintiff. Wait, so hold on. In 2024, as recently as 2024, Iron Mike is suing the government so that he can have his military records amended, which if I'm assuming correctly, he was dishonorably discharged, right? And he wants it to be changed? Huh? If he took an affirmative defense in court, where he like essentially admitted he did this, why would he not? How would you ever argue that you shouldn't be dishonorably discharged? This guy must have like an insane lack of remorse. The government moved to so his lawsuit was dismissed. He wants. Oh my god, dude. How did he initially plead? Oh wait, do I have the wrong? Do I have the wrong? Wait, is his hold on. Do I have the wrong guy? Is this not Iron Mike? Michael A. Robinson. Do I have the wrong guy here? Hold on, one sec. So this is... Oh, Robertson. Sorry, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Oh, I got the wrong guy. I'm retarded, bro. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. You are the one who's been smearing him, and you don't know his name. Huh? Okay, sorry. To Michael A. Robinson... To Michael A. Robinson, I'd like to apologize for smearing you. Okay? You deserve your disability. Even though the United States courts don't think so, you deserve your disability pay, and I'm sorry, Michael. How is this a dox? This isn't a dox. Wait, hold on. You know what a dox is, right? It's when you're taking someone's private online identity and linking it to their public persona. Is Michael A. Robinson like a Twitter user or something? Is Michael A. Robinson like some kind of like a Twitter user and like an alias? Is he like an e-boy? You have to look up the military court doc for the original. Got it. This could easily lead to... Are you actually arguing that point? Do you want to call in? What do you think doxing is? Out of curiosity, what do you think doxing is? Give me a definition, Joe. Give me a definition. Hit me. Doxed the... What do you think doxing is? I'm tempting you. Call in, fucking retard. Do you think doxing is just saying like a full name? Like if I'm covering like, I don't know. If I'm like scrolling Twitter and on my timeline, somebody posts an obituary to their grandma, am I doxing the grandma? Because her full name is is posted? This is a public court record. This isn't like linked to any anonymous online persona. What you could argue is that I've just defamed Michael A. Robinson, which is probably a better argument. So to Michael A. Robinson, I'm sorry for defaming you. You're not Michael Robertson. You're a different member of the military. It was an honest mistake, sir. You're not Iron Mike. We'll settle out of court. I'm sorry, sir. Should I give Michael Robinson the disability payments that the government won't give him in return? Yeah, thank you for your service, Michael Wait, what if it turns out that this Michael Robinson was dishonorably discharged because he like murdered and dismembered somebody? He like committed war. This Michael A. Robinson is actually like convicted of like war crimes at The Hague. That's why he was dishonorably discharged. So do you believe everyone on the internet should have their names displayed? No. No. Can you just call in, Joe? You're like actually like just call in. Just fucking call in. That is not the okay. That is not the logical conclusion, okay? You want to do this right now? You really want to do this right now? Let's do this. All right? Let's do this right fucking now. Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean to pull Hoi 4 up. All right. Premise 1. Doxing is linking information relating to one's legal or personal identity to an anonymous online pseudonym or persona with malicious intent. Two, Michael Robinson was not linked to an anonymous online persona. Conclusion, he wasn't doxxed. Okay, it follows. Okay, that's the logical conclusion. So no, it doesn't logically follow. Just call in, Joe. Just fucking call in. I hate these cowards that don't call in, bro. It's so gay. It's so pathetic. It's so gay. See you later? I'm done. I'm going back to the video. You diverted from the topic for 2 seconds? I can't watch because I grew up watching Coco Melon and I have the fucking attention span of a fucking brain damaged retard and can't sit there for 5 fucking seconds. Yeah, it's okay. Leave. I didn't want you to begin with.
Only their authority, but also
dumb bitch.
Also the trust of those they are responsible for protecting.
You can dox someone without malicious intent. No, you can't.
Survivors can email me at stopmilitary@mail.house.gov if they would like to speak out.
This was all part of the creation of the Sexual Assault Training Oversight and Prevention Act.
Actually, you can't under my definition and under the, I think that it would be fair to, if somebody like digs up someone's anonymous name and isn't necessarily doing it maliciously, I don't think it would be like insane to call that doxing.
It was created because of Tectone's father. You may be thinking, wow, can't get any more absurd than this, right? Well, you would be wrong, as Tectone regularly would have his father on live streams and podcasts. And what do you think that typically looked like?
Obviously, you're not aware of my first podcast with Techie. So,
I showed you.
What do you
think about that?
Do it again.
Daddy issues?
They all have daddy issues. Well, she has a facial expression as if to say, hey, sailor, I like the...
Is retard all you know, or is that all you can suckle from the... Yes, you're so true. I took the term retard from Queeman. He invented
little short dress. She looks like she works out.
One of the first things Tecto says to me is like, "What's up, dude? By the way, my 17-year-old father thinks you're hot." And I was like, oh.
First thing he did was he put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's jail.
Yeah, but how? Oh Lord, have mercy. And so he's got me in that headset and I'm in there and
I'm holding him on.
It's getting...
Iron Mike is triggered. Iron Mike activated. So if no, it would be unfair to call you a doxer if you accidentally leak someone's address. That's not doxing. If it was by accident, no, that would be an unfair categorization of you.
Bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's as dressed up as a girl.
I got you.
Right.
Is it considered doxing if you post someone information they publicly posted under a separate alias they didn't want connected to their main alias? Not if the separate alias doesn't link back to their like real identity. I wouldn't consider that doxing.
Because that's the thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you dressed up as a girl.
Probably mostly husband.
Yeah.
So we're going to give him a heart attack. I swear to God.
A convicted pervert father and son bonding, where you feel up anime waifus in VR that may or may not be men, is insane, even by my standards.
And the sensors made it feel like I was being touched.
Damn.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? I'm sorry, I totally huh? Nani?
Thing.
Yeah, or whether...
Wait, is this the same girl? Wait, dude.
Kind of headset and costume.
How did I just miss this? Okay, this girl right here, okay?
Like,
she's kind of hot.
Oh.
But
First thing he did...
But like, is this the same? Is this like the same? Okay, that was out of pocket. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Is this the same girl that's in the room with him on this podcast?
He put me into some kind of headset and costume and put me in this AI room.
VR chat.
Am I moving? Oh my God.
Yeah, so that's jail.
Yeah, but how? Oh Lord, have mercy. And
He's into cat girl. Oh my God, dude.
Got me in that headset and I'm in there and
I'm holding him on.
It's getting bad.
Yeah.
But I don't know if
that's the same girl. That's the same girl. Dude, that must be so fucking uncomfortable. Holy shit.
Fair if it's as
No, it's it's the same.
dressed up as a girl.
I got you.
Right, because
Or
that's the
whether-
thing.
Yeah, or whether it's you dressed up as a girl.
Probably mostly
Yeah.
husband.
Yeah.
So we're gonna give him a heart attack. I swear to God.
A convicted pervert father and son bonding, where you feel up anime waifus in VR that may or may not be men, is insane, even by my standards.
And you
Why would he ever? Oh my god, dude! Why is he bringing his dad near this person? It's like I'm empathetic. Like if my dad murdered and killed someone and is doing life in prison, I could not definitively tell you I wouldn't still visit him. I very well might. Because I'll have conflicting feelings. He's still my dad, even if he's a horrible fucking human being. But if my dad got released, I certainly wouldn't go and bring him around my family. Right? In this case, not just around, in this case, it's like just like publicly displaying him, making him out to be a hero, not disclosing to people that he's like a convicted sex criminal. Was his dad on the sex offender registry?
the censors made it feel like I was being touched.
Damn.
Yeah, and it felt like this one character was unzipping my pants.
And I want you to bark for me.
Wait a minute, I got another dog. I got another. Want to hear my other dog? That's my other dog. How we doing? She looks real submissive and looks like, in the words of Halsey, I can take a pound.
What do you think?
6 years old, maybe?
Yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Do you know what a lolly is?
Looks like a 3-year-old.
What a fairy is?
No.
There are people who dress up in like dog suits. You know what pegging is.
I can tell you a great pegging story.
One of them. 8 stepmom?
Huh? He could. This guy's a freak. This guy, Iron Mike is a freak, bro. What is wrong with this? What this is beyond this? We've gone beyond the status of dirty old man. Well, obviously we went beyond that status when I got 14 convictions for sex crimes. But dude, holy fuck.
Hold up. What?
Is that what somebody said?
I'm a bad man, but it really isn't, okay? It's like saying you're going to make not have the money shot. It ain't there ain't a money shot. You know, people ask me what was about the military. What did you like? Well, I love the camaraderie.
Stop military.
Incredibly, Tecton brought his father into the online arena, and even though he had sexual charges, thought it would be wise to have him boon out the lolly and VR gotcha game degeneracy. The reaction to Hassan striking back at Tecton was met with many people bemoaning Hassan for attacking family.
Why would you bring someone's dude, this is unironically anyone who actually tried to make this point like needs to be fucked. Okay, I'm trying to be TOS. But these are like subhuman life forms that actually like looked at that entire interaction. Okay, in Augie's case, he hadn't seen the whole reaction before he came to that conclusion. He brought his dad into it. It's okay to bring his dad into it when he's positioning his dad as a fucking hero over other people, when he's bringing his dad on stream to interact with people. But then when his dad's bringing up his own military career, Tectone citing his dad's military career, it's already been brought there. Okay, how do you not? His dad was such a fucking sexual deviant. It was spoken about in Congress. How do you expect that not to come up?
Were going low. However, Tectone brought him onto his own platform. He could be talked about, and if you think for a minute I shouldn't talk about him being an infamous convicted military pest, you can go yourself. I don't care.
True base Shamu. We love Shamu. Okay, Shamu always winning.
The following is taken from a blog that sources news publications that were done at the time, dated November 13th, 2011. Quote, after he was found guilty, the colonel walked over to one of the victims and said, I'm sorry. She started to sob and walked away, appearing to make sure not to let him touch her. Later, before he was sentenced,
I don't like to speculate too, but when it comes to like, especially if this guy had served in Vietnam, which apparently he did, like, I genuinely wonder if he's doing that 14 times within them. Like, I wonder what he got away with. Okay, I don't like to speculate, but like he's obviously a sexual deviant and a sexual degenerate, and like when the U.S. military is like occupying a given country, this kind of goes for any like individual acts of sexual assault actually are like pretty rampant towards like the local populace, especially back in the day, wars like Vietnam. I genuinely wonder what he could have potentially got away with.
the colonel looked at the women who accused him from the stand and said,
Stop pushing fault. This is speculation, and it's not crazy speculation. This guy's somebody who's been convicted of crimes of a sexual nature, 14 to be exact. He used his position of status to perpetrate these crimes, why would he not take advantage as a pervert and deviant over the position of power and status he would have as being a part of the occupying force, especially when sexual assault was running rampant?
Would like to apologize for any and all of the actions that led to these proceedings being
Does anyone have the original court file?
necessary. It was never my intent to harm or offend any of the women, and I will take the burden to my grave. The Colonel's mental health doctor at Fort Bliss testified that he was as a young child by a male caretaker, currently suffers from post-traumatic stress disorder and depression. There is some cosmic irony that both Tectone and his father's response to allegations in court proceedings for sexual impropriety is in both cases to state that they were both victims of abuse. In Tectone's case, to use as a shield as to why he couldn't possibly have done anything wrong, and in his father's case, as an attempt to explain his behavior.
And then Hassan starts going after my father. And I get very confused by this. Because me and my father have had a pretty bad past. I'm pretty open.
I bring my father on streams and stuff, and I position him as kind of a military hero over Hassan, and I was quite confused why after using my dad's military service to go at Hassan, why Hassan would point out the fact that military service ended with a conviction of 14 crimes of a sexual nature that was so rampant that my father's sex crimes were talked about in Congress. I was very confused why he would bring that up.
About this. My father's gone to prison. I'm very open about this.
Here's Tectone 2 weeks prior to this, where he acts like he has no idea what anyone's talking about when his father's convictions are brought up.
Your father went to jail for the same. Oh, really? Wait, tell me more, man. Tell me more. What else? Who'd my dad? Who? 5 women in the military accuse your father of. Really? That's crazy. You think so? What else? That's why he went to jail discussing about. Really, man? How do you know so much? How are you so all-knowing? My father's gone to prison. I'm very open about this.
You are a bald-faced. To be fair, was rape. To be fair, and he could do this as plausible denial. Was Iron Mike ever convicted of rape? I don't think he was. Do we have the guy's records? Do we have Mike's records? I just want the court records. That's all I want. Why is it so hard to fucking find? Why can't I just fucking find this, bro? It's so gay. Dead air. I just want his court record. What? Why aren't you getting every detail this right? Because there's literally, I'm looking through every record known to man. Okay, not Jonathan P. Robertson. Okay. Jackie talks about it. Okay, let's listen. You ain't got the court records? No, I can't find them.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I rise again today to draw attention to the epidemic in our military of rape and sexual assault. 19,000 women and men each year are raped or sexually assaulted in the military. One of the 8 that were prosecuted, the story of Colonel Michael Robertson, who commanded Fort Bliss's 31st Combat Support Hospital at Camp Dwyer, a military base and airfield in the Helmand River Valley in Afghanistan. Last week, Colonel Robertson was convicted by a military judge of 14 charges, including having pornography on his government computer, sexually harassing 3 women, and assaulting 5 women.
Okay. So he was convicted of 14 crimes of a sexual nature, but to be fair, that doesn't have to be separate instances. What we can say he was convicted of was sexually assaulting 5 women, just to be fair to Iron Mike. So, Iron Mike was convicted of sexually assaulting 5 women. My bad. My bad. Retraction. What am I retracting? I said he was convicted of on 14 charges. I was right. He was. What did I get? What was incorrect there? Out of curiosity. So 5 of okay. I was what did I get wrong about Iron Mike? What were the accusations? The accusations were that he showed the accusations were that he showed porn to like his female subordinates, right? He groped some of them on the buttocks and breasts, that he kept porn in his government computer, etc., etc. So those 3, right, are the ones I definitively know. Okay, am I getting like Mass 1 guide right now? Okay, here's the deal. All right, I have a new policy. If you have a disagreement, you call in or you're getting banned, okay? You can disagree with me all you want in chat as long as you're willing to call in about it. Problem? Bro, you didn't even get his name right. Just own it that you do mediocre coverage like DeOrio. Yeah, I own that I made a single mistake. I accidentally confused Robinson for Robertson. I had like glared at the top and I didn't realize that it was actually Robinson and not Robertson. So I actually, yes, I did take the L now. I got a mistake. Yep, I've made mistakes. I'll continue to make mistakes. And when I do, I'll admit it. Doesn't seem like he was convicted of sexually assaulting 5 women. Okay. I have a disagreement about your abuse on free speech. Let's make an appointment. Just call in. Just somebody call in. I have like 7 people disagreeing with me right now in chat. Nope, not a single one wants to fucking call in. Really? Where did it go?
Liar. If anybody's surprised, yeah, my dad's gone to prison before. Me and my father have had.
Yes, I'll schedule you in. If you just tell me what time works for you.
A pretty interesting past.
Instead of
Okay, so you won't call in Joe. Okay, so Joe is the first to go. Not you, Joe, the other Joe. Joe S. Not Joe, not Joe 47, just Joe S. So Joe S won't call in. So Joe S is gone. Sorry, Josh. Fuck. Josh S. Josh S. My bad. So I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm sure none of these accounts are like alts, by the way. I'm sure none of these accounts are alts. I'm sure Josh S, Jacob B, Noonian Star, I'm sure these are not like alts. Because Noonian Star was literally in Queeman's chat doing the same. My name in Queeman's server is literally Noonian Star. Because this person was one guy and wouldn't call in, so I pretended to be them calling in.
addressing the news surrounding his father, who he brought on streams, and just take the L.
I sound paranoid. I have like 8 accounts that I've never seen before that are like clearly trying to one guy. Are you retarded?
Tecton decides to pull on the heartstrings of his viewers and talk about all of his childhood trauma. There's really no need to, and it comes off as manipulative, while under a microscope of controversy.
When I was a young boy, I came from a very, very, very poor family. I did. My mother never really treated me well, and I was named after my father's best friend because I was supposed to die at birth.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I live with my mother for until about 3rd grade, and something very bad happens to me. I don't feel like talking about it. Due to that thing happening to me, lawyers get involved, the court gets involved. When I moved in with my dad, it was a very like hands-off
You can
relationship.
check their account. I did. I checked. They're created this year. Okay, no uploads. All right, let's see when Josh S was created. Josh S was created February 24. Okay, no, he was created last year. Noonian Star was created February 25. User created February 1st, 25. All these accounts are created in February. Who else? Joe4771. You at least have an upload. Okay. Joe4771 is not... Okay. Joe4771, guess when his account was made? This guy's account was made in fucking 2009. Okay? Pack it up, Unk. I believe you. I believe you're not an alt. This guy's account was created in 2009, bro.
With me and my dad, he bought me and my brothers a separate apartment to live, while him and my stepmom lived in a separate apartment.
And right away, Tectone is provably misrepresenting the truth yet again.
Tectone said that whenever he was in high school, you had a separate apartment for them to be at, so you could have privacy with your own apartment.
All right, that's not untrue, but that is a misrepresentation of the truth. So he...
Wait, huh?
All right.
He was in high school.
Lived in a separate apartment.
And right away, Tectone is provably misrepresenting the truth yet again.
Tectone said that whenever he was in high school, you had a separate apartment for them to be at, so you could have privacy with your own apartment.
All right, that's not untrue, but that is a misrepresentation of the truth. So he and his brothers went into a 2-bedroom that was down the hall until 4 months later when we moved to a house.
Don't lie right now.
You lie. And me and my father never really interacted much. And I was just considered the failure of the family. I was on by pretty much everybody, including my dad. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm the victim. I'm confused. Why is Hassan doing this to me? Why is Hassan this guy is such a bitch, bro. He's a fake tough guy that like crumbles like a little fucking bitch when he gets like any fucking pushback.
And I'll be real, I was never really treated too good.
Yes, after bringing his father on podcasts and streams, now that the internet has found out his history, he is going to completely throw him under the bus for hundreds of thousands of viewers.
Father becomes incredibly violent. I hear that my father has been accused of a crime, even though my father never treated me too well. Nobody ever really wants to believe that about their dad. And I'm just gonna be real. Like when you talk to my dad, he be grabbing you. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't do that anymore because I told him it's weird as shit. But he would like grab your shoulder, he would grab your arm, and he said that's what he got convicted for. And obviously he took some of the aggression out on me.
Oh my god, dude. He's like probably like taking... I don't... Huh? Is he claiming his dad sexually... I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. He's lying. He's literally lying.
I got back from soccer practice, which I joined because I wanted to make my dad proud, and I put a orange soda can on top of my trash can. My father threw me to the ground and put a gun against my head, and he said, "Give me a good reason not to shoot you."
So you felt comfortable bringing your father around all of these public...
This guy is literally actually making me feel bad for the sex criminal. Because you could just like tell he's thinking of shit on the spot to distance himself. It's so pathetic. It's like, it's so pathetic. He needs to be the victim in every case. He's actually the victim here. He's his dad's victim. He's his dad's victim. Yeah, dude. I'm sure the 5 women your dad sexually assaulted, if they have like children now that are like watching Tectone and like, "Mommy, look what I'm watching." And it's like, they see the guy that sexually assaulted them on fucking screen. Like, I'm sure, like, you're the victim though, Tectone. You're the victim, man.
People several times. And now that he has some hate online, you're going to out him as this abusive monster? It's strictly, in my opinion, to garner sympathy from his audience and just totally using his father to do so.
Now, obviously, this isn't really anything that I just really want to talk about.
His dad should have gone to jail for that. I don't believe it happened.
Not on stream. However, a really great Twitch streamer.
You know that, Hassan Piker?
It's just making me relive my childhood trauma because all this.
He's the dude every time, dude. Every time. He's the victim. He's not like, it's like so. He did it like, I'm actually the victim of sexual assault, and you're making me relive it. Hassan is coming after me for bringing my sex criminal. Why acknowledge your dad's verifiable victims? Why don't you do that, Tectone? Why don't you apologize to them? Apologize to them for giving your dad a large public platform when he's been convicted of sexually assaulting them.
I hated my father because he never told me that he was proud of me.
I will interview you, Iron Mike. I don't believe him. I actually don't. I believe the sex. I unironically will probably believe the sex criminal over Tectone here.
Hey. You serious? He always made me feel like a failure, and to be honest, he was quite abusive. Looking into what I heard that he was convicted of, which I never did.
It is quite literally the first and third results on Google when Googling your father's name, Tectone. The third in all caps.
To be fair,
Assault.
To be fair to Tectone, I found the wrong guy.
In the military.
I guess 15 years after the fact is
I saw the sexual assault in the military thing.
It's quite painful. It is. Anyway.
Are there any?
Fast forward a little bit after I was.
There's no tears.
Homeless for a tad. I would DM them about how sometimes I had no money.
Oh no, there are tears. Never mind. It's a low quality camera.
To where I couldn't even afford to eat, and it got met with laughter. Due to this all being resurfaced by Hassan, due to what my father was convicted for, which really hurts to say.
Wow, what? Dude, you're such a little bitch. You're the total. He like gives off the tough guy vibes. I'm tough. I'm Tectone, man. You're a little crybaby bitch. You're a little crybaby bitch that can't take like a shred of accountability and has like an overly inflated opinion of himself and can't handle like when he's confronted with his own lies and inconsistencies and always needs to be simultaneously be the tough guy and the victim. You're a fucking crybaby. It's actually disgusting. I'm genuinely disgusted. Okay, if Iron Mike like kicked you and beat you and punched you in the face at some point, he actually did the world he did a public service. He actually did a public service. Maybe we should consider like amending some of his charges, giving him some leniency if we can prove that he actually beat the fucking shit out of you.
I mean, I'm not sure why you've known about it for the last 15 years.
What about the 5 women he sexually assaulted? What about them, little bro? What about them?
It's kind of hard to think of your family as a monster, but I didn't sleep much last night.
I would feel empathy for him because the feelings he's conveying are very true. Okay, when you have a family member that's done something fucking horrible, unforgivable, a lot of people say, I would cut him off. I would stop talking to him if I were in his shoes. Yeah, that's like from the perspective of someone who isn't going through that. It's not like the attachment totally disappears. There are like literally like children of serial killers who have to face this like conflicting feeling, right? They still feel connection to the parent. The problem is not only the problem isn't that you maintain contact with him. The problem is that you put him on a major fucking platform and like invoked his military services as if he were some sort of hero. What expense do what extent do you think like doing that is like at the expense of his actual verifiable victims?
Unless he didn't want to believe it last night.
Yeah, sure. It's not like people have been posting at you that your dad went to jail for being a pest for the last 5 months.
And I don't really know what to think, but I think the fact that Hassan wants to imply that I'm a monster.
You know that, Hassan Piker?
Based off of who my father is disgusting.
Like this man has, I guess, epigenetic memories of. It's just like it's a familial obligation over here.
No, he's actually bringing up the things you've presently been accused of, not that you're inherently bad because of what your dad did.
And to imply that I'm a...
Yeah, whatever. He made a joke at your expense.
And to imply...
You've been involved in SA allegations the past year, and then you find out that your dad was one of the most infamous pests in U.S. military history. I get it. I made a whole documentary about it. It's like an absurd cosmic joke at your expense.
And to imply...
Imply! This is so shameful. You're not a man anymore. You're not a man. Okay, I'm against like the toxic narrative. Men can't cry, but like when you get on a stream and publicly, you're such a crybaby bitch. You're a total crybaby. I fucking hate you for it. Man up and stop fucking crying.
Is he whimpering?
Dude, if we were in a room right now while you were crying, if me, you, and Iron Mike were in a room right now and you were crying like that, okay, I'd actually team up with Iron Mike. And me and Iron Mike would collaborate in beating the fucking shit out of you, actually, sir.
The man is literally whimpering directly into his
I'd team up with Iron Mike, and we would kick the shit out of you.
Microphone over a joke Hassan, the face of terrorism in 2025 made. This is 100% performative. You cannot convince me otherwise. You could pause and play a song to center yourself, but instead, you're staying on stream and whimpering directly into a microphone.
After I myself have been twice, based on what my father has done,
I'm raped twice.
it's just a little bit crazy, isn't it?
He is actually trying to use SA as a shield against Hassan Piker making jokes about his dad being a convicted pest. It's the BPD woman meme to say you were SA'd in order to be deemed beyond reproach or criticism. Funnily enough, he did the same thing with Pink when she made allegations against him. Maybe you're thinking I'm jumping to conclusions and being too harsh. Well, just a few minutes later, after that great performance to garner sympathy from his audience, he switches on a dime like
Yeah, another crime Mike should have been convicted for is raising a crybaby bitch.
nothing ever happened. You be the judge.
But yeah. I'm gonna just keep farming the out of them. To be honest.
I'm farming
Yeah, I don't
him.
give
I'm winning. I'm farming him. I'm just gonna keep laughing at Hassan. Meanwhile, you're having Hassan's like here, like laughing at you, like in his giant fucking LA mansion with like just like an army of like fucking retards that do whatever the fuck he wants, getting like special treatment from Twitch for making them so much money, and you're sitting in your like probably dirty ass, smelly ass room, that probably smells like shit, crying like a little crybaby bitch because your dad is like a fucking convicted of fucking sex crimes. Like crying to your whole chat, and you're simultaneously saying, I'm just gonna keep farming him. I'm just gonna keep laughing at him. It's so pathetic. Yeah, I agree, Nightbot. Donate, folks. Donate. We're actually gonna be hitting maybe our first 6-hour one in a long time. So if you want to support the stream, we're 5 away from halfway to Streamly goal. Your donations go to a great cause, i.e. my wallet. Help support me. Help support these streams. If you can't, that's okay. Make sure to like up.
Yeah, straight up. I'm good. Yeah, it is what it is. There's not really anything he can say to deter me whatsoever, to be completely honest. Yeah, I think the guy's an absolute piece of shit. Do I think he's in the wrong for what he said about my dad? No, not really. I mean, at the end of the day, those are public court documents. But try to tie me to that because of who my dad is, bro, you're retarded. You're just dumb. You know what I mean? Like, this whole apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Go f yourself, dude. We all know the great guy your dad was. Thankfully, I have a little bit of class to actually not talk about that.
What did Hassan's dad even do? Everyone always likes to talk about Hassan's dad.
What a joke. Anyways, we're gonna be having a podcast with Dan Saltman later.
Oh my dude. All these people. Why I don't understand why Willie and Nick like ever even like considered the prospect of working with Dan in a professional capacity. Dan is such a fucking loser, bro, that he's willing to like. Dan promised me an interview, by the way, and he's now running. Dan said to me, the only way he will do an interview with me now is if I dress up like Hassan. So, actually, you know what? It's not a bad idea. Did you see Willie's new denims tweet? I did. Yeah. 150 bots? Yeah, dude. So fucking true. So fucking true. Truk? Somebody drop a Truk?
I bet is gonna be so great. We have a great podcast with Dan Saltman and Nux Taco. That
Hold on. Dude, it's literally. Listen, Tecton, this photo was taken in the 1870s, which is when you think World War II happened. You have a what?
will be happening is gonna be what a joke. Anyways, we're gonna be having a podcast with Dan Saltman later, which I bet is gonna be so great. We have a great podcast with Dan Saltman and Nux Taco.
It's an axis of evil. The worst people online. You couldn't name me like a more unappealing room of people, bro. You literally, these are like the worst people in the space right now. Dan is Hitler. Dan is Hitler here, by the way. Dan is Hitler here, by the way. Tectone is Mussolini because he's like a total failure and he fucking sucks. Did you not see that podcast? No.
That will be happening in 53 minutes. Hassan's favorite streamers.
Tectone's ex-girlfriend Pink would also say on Twitter that wasn't going to say anything, but that guy would not stop talking about how he wanted to have relations with a podcast member. Made jokes about women being in Vietnam, made me extremely.
What did I say, bro? Like, we only know about what he perpetrated against people who were like members of the military. Can you imagine what this guy could have potentially gotten away with in Vietnam? Like, you just like fucking imagine?
Uncomfortable. I tried to say something and was told it wasn't a big deal. He would say the women who accused him of SA in the military were liars.
I literally fucking wait. And also, if we're to believe this, then how is Tectone gonna claim he didn't know? How is Tectone gonna feign ignorance?
And I still can't believe he was allowed around other female content creators, including me. The truth always comes to light, and I hope those women know they did the right thing.
Your dad's a yeah.
Tectone's ex Pink posted proof in March she went to police, and on May 9th, after returning from traveling abroad, posted an email setting up further investigative meetings with police. Tectone's community, who are obviously biased for their streamer, regularly accuse Pink of faking these screenshots. But don't take her word or mine that there is police matters at hand. Take Tectone's word.
You guys, I'll be real. I went to the police yesterday. saying, hey, let's hurry this up.
I had no idea you could tell the police let's hurry this up when they were investigating you. I'm learning so much, guys. This is awesome.
Like legit. I got my.
And then everyone clapped. Everyone, I'm so confident. I just walked into the station and said, "Hit me with your best shot, officer. Pull out your gun and shoot me." I'm so confident, dude. Everyone clapped.
The lawyer's like, hey, let's hurry this up, right? Because, like, you know, they're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. They're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. I said, bro, just talk to me. Let's get this. I've been waiting 7 months for these people to.
They're going to investigate you? So is there like some. Hold on.
Reach out to me. And it's like, bro, can we just go ahead and wrap this up? Like, if anybody's worked with the police, it is so slow. It's unbelievable. And then all you ever get told is, I recommend you don't say anything. I recommend you don't say anything. I recommend you not saying anything. Let's handle this in court. Let's handle this in court. Let's handle this in court. It's like, brother, I don't want to. I don't want to deal with it. I just want to live my life.
That's quite a change from his original threats to sue Pink.
You're still allowed to live your life. You're still allowed to. They're just assessing. They're gathering evidence to consider filing charges against you. It's not an overnight process, you fucking moron.
For defamation, isn't it?
You no longer have 2 weeks. You have.
Yeah, let's get the DA to file charges without compiling it, like any evidence. Just like do it the day he's accused.
24 hours.
I mentioned this earlier, but I did speak with Tectone. He said he would answer whatever I wanted. However, once he noticed the questions, he hid behind the NDA with Freem, even though half of the questions had nothing to do with her. I asked him about the allegations, and as stated earlier, he just straight up lied to me about that. I asked if he ever posted any other receipts, as he said he would. If there was ever a
Streamlabs up, little bro. Oh, did I miss a donation? Yo, Juicy Dog with the $5 fucking dollars. Insanely generous. Thank you so much. Holy fuck. My new best friend, Juicy Dog. Thank you so much. You too can be my best friend. Oh wait, we have to reset goal. Thank you so much, guys.
period of time where Pink wasn't paying rent and why he wasn't pursuing a defamation case after he said he would. He responded with, I think the problem with a lot of these questions is that with an ongoing lawsuit...
Why do we care if Tectone's dad did it or not? His dad isn't a... Are you... Lance, are you... His dad is being brought publicly on Tectone's podcasts and streams for segments, and Tectone is using his dad's military record to gesture over Hassan and paint his dad as some kind of fucking hero. So, yeah, it would be like a bit, like, obviously it's going to get brought up that the same guy that he's bringing onto his streams and positioning as a hero is convicted of sexually assaulting 5 women in the military and was dishonorably discharged. It's obviously going to be very relevant. What's going to be even more relevant is that Tectone, he claims he didn't, but there's evidence to suggest he did know about this and brought his dad around women anyway, where it was alleged he made disturbing sexual remarks of a sexual nature by 2 women.
I think you know I can't talk about a lot of this. Out of curiosity, to not feel any fire, wouldn't it just be better to wait to make this video until the result of the investigation, or why does it need to be made now? The guy is low-key asking me not to make this video in an attempt to cover this up. That's how I take it after he answers none of my questions. I asked which ongoing lawsuit, to which I received no answer, and asked again the next day if he was referring to the NDA with Freem, and again, received no answer. The thing is, none of those questions I asked had anything to do with his NDA with Freem. They were all concerning Pink. In conclusion, I would say, in the public discourse, we judge these controversies that aren't definitively proven on the character of the parties involved. We know Freem was going to come out with accusations now 100% based on court documents obtained, and that Tectone has consistently lied about this for years. When Pink and Tectone got word of these allegations, they went absolutely nuclear.
She was going to do something much worse, so bad it would have ruined all of our lives.
They defamed Freem with cheating allegations to explain Tectone's behavior, which we now know is false with receipts. They also knowingly or unknowingly filed a false police report against her for revenge.
Actually, I'm not going to dead air it. I'm not... I lost my mouse wire. One sec. Bro, holy shit. Okay, I guess this shit's just gonna fucking die. Cool. Hold on. Are you serious, bro? So, the way they build a Razer mouse, like, you can't just use any USB-C to plug it in and charge it. It has to be, like, their USB-C, because it can only fit the very, like, specific thin compartment that they've made for it, and now I can't find the wire. Dude, and the worst part is I feel like I just saw it like 2 fucking seconds ago. Hold on. Professional streamer, by the way. This is retarded. Hold on. Forget it, man. Forget it. It's a lost fucking cause. This guy sucks. I'm sorry, I lost something, man. It's my bad. Maybe, is it behind my fucking PC tower? Maybe. No, it's not. Okay, cool. But like one very inconveniently specific thing I need is missing. Story of my fucking life. Alright, we'll probably enough here to just finish this. One sec. Go to where the wire is plugged in. It's not plugged in.
Pink Sue's frame, which from what we have
Lost 3 viewers. Got it.
available is filled with Tectone stories and interactions with Freem, which I conclude is him participating and feeding info for Pink's lawsuit. He denies encouraging Pink, but we have proof of him participating. Pink.
How do you not have this mouse? Normally I can cord it because I have the cord, and for some reason, I guess despite the fact I live in like a tiny ass apartment, apparently in between today and yesterday, the cord grew fucking legs and ran out of the apartment because conveniently I can't find it. Just so, like, honestly, it's so fucking cool, bro. So cool.
Gets cheated on. Tectone lies about the breakup date to avoid responsibility, and receipts are posted proving him wrong and showing Pink saying she was scared of him. Pink accuses Tectone of abuse. Her story hasn't wavered, and currently there is an ongoing police investigation according to both Pink and Tectone. Tectone says he can prove his innocence with receipts, but he never provides any, besides one on Pink paying rent, which he later gets caught lying about.
And honestly, it's really annoying because the reality is she doesn't pay rent.
Tectone threatens to sue Pink for defamation and saber rattles, but when she doesn't retract, he claims Pink knows every legal loophole. But we now know just because he isn't named doesn't mean he can't pursue, and still to this day he has yet to file a defamation case against Pink. While making a video on Tectone, reached out, to which he responded saying he will answer any of my questions, and then refuses to, when in my opinion he realizes how in-depth I've looked into this. I consider Tectone a liar and a manipulator of his audience, spinning stories to attempt to escape the smallest of controversies.
Hellbent just tried to brigade your server? Are you serious? I'm hearing like reports that like members of the DeOrio server are like clowning. Do I have any ops that are in DeOrio's server? Because I know that's like her new... Wait, what do you mean she tried to brigade me? Fuck this bitch. Fuck this hoe. Mid as fuck.
Controversy such as cheating, to the more extreme lying in the case of his response to allegations against Pink, and how he spun the rent situation. I began making this video over the absurdity of his father's infamous coupled with his own allegations, and came away with revelations of his ex-wife alleging abuse that led to false police reports, lies, and lawsuits in response to this abuse potentially becoming public. This, coupled with the ex-girlfriend's abuse allegations, are a catastrophic combination for Tectone. It is the consistent lying and content of character of the parties involved which should lead people to look at the story again with all the events and timeline in front of you to consider. That being said, cheers everyone, and thanks for watching.
Great video, honestly. Incredible video from Shamu. I think we made it transformative enough. It was, what, an hour? And the video took us, what, like 2 hours to cover that? Honestly? Based as fuck? Based as fuck? I want to keep going, man. I want to keep going with the stream. I'm in a conflicting spot. Because I can't find this wire, and I know my mouse is about to fucking die. But yeah, sub to Shamu. Somebody link it in chat because I don't want to use up the last bit of energy from my mouse. Yeah, thanks, QQ. Sub to Shamu. We support this guy. We love this guy. He's a great guy. I'd already seen it and still enjoyed. Yeah, makes great video. He should have been the one to make the Cameron video, not Dickers, because Dickers has been like working on a video on Cameron that's just like, let's be real, is never coming out. So. Touchscreen? I don't know. Do you guys want me to keep going? Why do you not have a wired mouse? Okay, if I keep going, obviously, I'm gonna break. I'm gonna make myself a coffee because it's almost 5 a.m. And I've been up streaming since 10? What? Oh no, maybe 12. I think I've been streaming since 12. So we've been going here for what? Almost 5 hours. So I'm gonna make a cup of coffee, grab a cigarette, find my wire, plug it in, and then when we get back, we have the part 2 that's just come out. Tectone's legal threats, Will Stancil, some like small shitter drama. Somebody literally has like Starbase has verified that he's actually gone to a police officer about me. We have a lot. Okay, so I'm gonna get a coffee. Dude, you're gonna look fucked by 25, man. You can keep saying that. Cover Adam McIntyre. Link it to me. Link it to me. But I'm gonna go. I'll be back, guys, in like 7 minutes. Here's the rest of the Marcus video. Go check it out on my channel. Where is it? Reopen. But yeah, bio, they're 8. All right, I'll be back here in like 10 minutes. Stay here, stay tuned. You're not going to miss what's coming up here in a moment. Age was there.
What do you mean on the 17th?
At 7:37 p.m. On June 17th, 2025. You said I'm in the shower, and they replied with minor in chat.
Well, yeah. I just assumed they were like hater.
Do they have that?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Age in their bio though.
Oh, I didn't check it. I'm sorry.
Right. Okay. So you just like totally stumbled through this. I had no idea this was like a kid, and then told us that you only found out today.
I got the fucking wire, by the way, bitches. I won so hard. 8-1, wire 0. I'll be back in like 9 minutes. Hold up.
I said it in my stream today. Like I'm 15, and I looked at it and I was like, I'm gonna have to get rid of you then.
But when they told you they were a
you went
minor,
and looked at it and didn't just ban them then. Why not?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
When they told you they were a minor, why didn't you just like clarify how old they were?
I don't know. I don't know. I should have clarified.
It seems like you won't actually get rid of them. It seems like you were just fine with having a 15-year-old on the server. That's what it seems like.
I mean, I don't know. I guess. Yeah. I guess. It wasn't an issue to me because I didn't think what was going on in my server was like genuinely like evil or bad.
So were you lying when you said you just found out today? You actually did probably know.
No, I'm not lying about that. I didn't know they were 15, but I'm saying like if I were to discover they were 15 previously, I'm not gonna like fucking. I wasn't like gonna like shit my pants and be like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of them. But after this like whole thing that got brought up today with the whole like QQ stuff and like sorry, I don't know why I forgot your name, Aiden.
Yeah.
When Aiden brought it up, I was just like, okay, at this point, like I'm getting rid of people because it's becoming a reoccurring problem that people keep saying, like, there's minors in your server, you need to get rid of these minors out of your server. So I was just like, okay, fine.
So, but do you, like, minus the pressure you're receiving, like, you see why that would be a problem, right? On its own.
What do you mean, like, if there was no pressure?
Like what? Yeah, like what the like?
No, I see the I'm sorry. Like I see when you bring up the fact that it's like it can cause like people to bring up like, oh, you're like not harboring, but like how do I put this? Like creating a like bad environment when you're making like cunny jokes and stuff in there. Like I get what you're saying.
But also,
I understand what you're saying.
But also, let's just say like I'm a grown man or whatever in your server, and I see Jewel now typing in chat that they're a minor on the 17th. Then I go see in their bio, they're 15, they're a guy. And then I go and DM them and start having inappropriate conversations, totally oblivious to you. Like, do you see how it's creating like a liability? They're advertising themselves as minors.
Be interacting in your server as well.
Yeah.
While this shit's going on. If it ever comes out, they got groomed in your server because you allow minors.
I'm sorry, repeat that. I didn't hear that.
They're going to say they got groomed in your server because you allow minors, and there's going to be a bunch of logs where they're interacting in your server. It's going to look fucking terrible. I mean, more than just that, I mean, you kind of did have a hand in it, realistically. Because you just, like, why? Like, why provide this point of contact or, like, like, fishing ground for an obvious, like, group of people that you can't vet every single person?
Yeah, I don't know.
Parry wants to come in. I know you were talking about him, so I feel like it's fair to let him in.
Okay.
Parry?
Wait, can you hear me? Sorry, I just Marcus, why are you comparing like spinal to this at all? You realize there's like a difference between having like an adult and a child in a server, right?
I mean, Perry, I have an issue with the fact that you like going on to like Aiden's stream saying like Hater is like some minor that goes around telling people she's like a minor, like as if she's like asking to be like, she doesn't. When she's asking,
well, she does say that she's a minor. It's brought up every time. Every time I've seen him in chat, it's like, you're 16, you're 16, right? 17. I thought they were 70. I guess they're 16. So I mean, yeah, they do kind of make it a part of their personality. Yes. Oh, I guess I'm just like making it up. I'm making it up. Okay. So whenever they're in chat, someone says, "Aren't they 17? Aren't they 16?" That's how I knew. What, that they're underage?
Harry, her age is not a speculation. She doesn't go around saying she's like 16 to people.
I never said it was.
What you're saying that she goes around telling people she's like 16. That's not what she does. Like,
well, she makes the part for her character. She makes it very clear. Yeah, the point is that she makes it like well known.
I knew how old she was.
And that makes it even worse that it's like well known and you're still allowing this person. If it's like a rare piece of lore that like one person knew, that's one thing, but she's like well known. Now again, what does this have to do with like the comparison with Spinal that you made? I don't get that at all.
I'm saying like if we're setting this like kind of precedent, we shouldn't have like any minors in server. It should be 18 plus. Then why are we keeping like people like Spinal BJ in these servers who are like,
well, because he's
wait, Parrot, you gotta let him finish.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I don't like if like why should we like, for example, like if I find out like somebody in my server, like CPCA was in my server like a couple days ago and he started like Spurg posting about like Aiden, or it was like weird fucking posts about like Aiden and shit. He was going on like rambles in my stream, and I just eventually was like, okay, this guy's like this is like a weirdo.
Well,
and I'm gonna get rid of
I have an answer to that. Okay, Marcus, actually,
but CPCA, as far as we know, is actually over 18, right?
No, that's no. To be
well, that we don't know. We don't know.
It's unclear. But to be fair, there's a difference between something being unclear and someone actively going up to and saying they're underage.
I'm pretty sure.
I don't want to respond, Marcus.
I don't buy this.
He's told everyone he's over 18. I only banned him because he lied about every other aspect of his personal life. So unless I saw like some idea.
He's Somalian. He's Somalian.
Yeah, well,
I don't want to respond, Marcus. So it's what you said, right?
Parrot, you need to shut the fuck up sometimes. Unless I saw some sort of idea, I wasn't even gonna risk it if he's lied about everything else. I've just assumed he's lying about his age.
Okay, well, either way, CPCA has not said he's underage or anything like that, and he's just like some fucking retarded troll. Like the idea that it's a problem to have in your server, or even Spinal. Like Spinal, what has he really done? He fucking retweets Lolly on Twitter and cut slots. Like who gives a fuck? There's a million people like that online.
There's a difference between that and like underage people, right? Where you could argue is a risk.
People are under
versus just
I don't think
losers.
I don't think it's a smart idea to keep a guy like that in your server either way. I don't think you should have people like that.
Certain types of interactions that people can have with that person that would be totally fine for anyone else to have, but when they have them with that person, they're illegal interactions. Like, that's a whole different thing, obviously. Spinal can engage with any topic and be totally above board legally. You can't with minors.
That's true.
Well, I mean, yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we're setting this precedent, though, with like,
we're saying what precedent? The precedent of don't allow kids in your server. What precedent is being
then we
set?
should probably keep these. I'm saying, like, then we should probably keep people who we think like for example, he's into like fucking lolicon shit. He streams like lolicon shit all the time. He's like into cuts like that's like a degenerate.
Stream lolicon shit. That's not true.
The potential, but the liabilities, even if that was true, like the potential liability of entertaining his presence in a server isn't the same as the liability of entertaining a minor's presence.
Oh no,
in a server.
I know, but I feel like we should just grab individuals.
Who is at risk on the server? Who is at risk? What are you talking about? Who is at risk in the server because of Spinal?
Probably nobody, I guess. If there's nobody in there.
Who is at risk in a server if a minor is there?
The minor.
Yeah, well, I mean, and to be honest, adults too.
Yeah, I already made this point.
You know, unknowingly break the law or whatever.
Skinwalk.
You didn't make it well enough, Hayden.
Yeah, and you made the point terribly, probably. I didn't hear you made
Said it the exact same way. Okay.
Either way. There's someone at risk. There's someone at risk with Spinal. You're just like, you just say, oh well, you think one thing is bad, so everything's bad. It's like, no, that's not how that works at all.
Yeah, it's.
I'm sorry, I was grabbing water. What?
Okay, no one is at risk from Spinal being in the server. Someone is at risk when a minor is in the server.
Yeah,
these aren't the same thing.
Okay. Yeah.
So why are you saying?
Why are you comparing them?
Yeah, why are you saying for ban?
I don't know. I think personally, I just think we should probably like try to keep like genuine degens out of servers as well.
To be clear, I don't have Spinal in my server. To just be clear, I don't have Spinal in my server because he was doing some weird.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like
BDSM roleplay like in public. No, it's because he was doing BDSM roleplay in the general chat. So that's why I banned him. But I wouldn't ban someone just for being weird. I don't know why you would ban someone just for being weird.
The majority of commentary is weird.
I think Spinal is not just weird. You banned him for like a valid.
You think he's a threat?
I think he's right.
That's
what you're saying.
It comes off as you think he's
criteria is Spinal fulfilling? That means we would have to ban him if we were also banning minors.
Well, I think if he's doing like weird shit in other people's server, I think it's just like it's kind of like with the whole like.
Okay, so you're saying weird again. You said it's not just that he's weird, but you just said weird again. So without saying weird,
he's doing.
Give me the reason.
If he's doing like role play in your server, if he's doing like weird, not weird. Sorry, if he's doing like BDSM, what is it again? BDSM role play in your server. I think it's kind of like the 18, making our servers 18 plus. It's a safe bet just to keep this guy out of our servers. He's getting banned out of multiple servers.
Nobody's at risk.
What is the problem with doing that? What is the inherent problem with doing BDSM roleplay in a Discord server?
I guess I don't know.
Okay. Do you think there's an inherent problem with having a minor in an adult space Discord server?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
How?
Why does this necessitate banning one?
Maybe. Or...
Yeah. So why do you keep saying that we have to ban both? You can see there's obvious points that make these totally disanalogous.
I just think you shouldn't have. I don't know. I just think you shouldn't have like these degenerate people in servers.
Okay.
I don't know.
What are you saying when you say degenerate? What does that mean?
Like he's into like cut sluts and he like what is it?
Okay, why is it bad to be into cut sluts? Why is it bad to have someone who's into cut sluts in your server?
I don't know. Nothing, I guess. No. I can't really think of anything on the top of my head that makes it wrong unless he's like engaging in it with people in the server who don't want to like engage with it with him. But as long as he's not doing that in the server, I guess like you said, you're kind of right there. Like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Yeah, so the two things are like totally unrelated, and one is just Right, folks, we're here. We're back. 8 in the AM. Sorry, I'm back. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people. We lost everyone, didn't we? I had to go make that coffee, man. All right, we're still at 150, which isn't bad. All right, not bad at all. If you're here, type in chat. Type in chat. Type in chat. Let's get some activity going. What's up, everybody? What's up, people? All right. So, now that we've contextualized who Tectone is, what he does, you know, he's a total fucking crybaby loser. Now that we have that all in mind, gathered, I just want to mention something that he said. Also, by the way, in my DMs today, Starbase said, I have a mixed age community or whatever the fuck, and I refuted that saying my server is 18 plus, and now all of a sudden the bots are coming under my new video saying my server has minors in it. He's not botting, by the way, guys. Not botting. Not him. Hold on, I'm looking. Somebody linked it earlier. I think they fucking linked it in IC, bro. Fuck. If you've like a clip that I can pull up, don't link it in IC. Link it in my inbox. Where the fuck is this shit, bro? Where is this fucking shit, man? I asked for where Tectone makes like a legal threat again. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much, Wendy. Dude, Wendy is reforming the image of Russians. All right. Not Major Wendy, by the way. Wendy Fox.
I have a stat guy, and then I have a remote lawyer, a other lawyer, and then 2 days ago, I got another lawyer. So I have 3 lawyers now, which is fun. And finally, I think I have a lawyer that can actually do something that I need. Which is great. Which is amazing.
His other lawyers weren't able to... What is he? He's like angry at his other lawyers? I wonder why. Anyone have any theories why Tectone has potentially a problem with his previous lawyers?
Yeah, there's this one guy. His name's Shamu. He made a quote-unquote hit piece on me.
A quote-unquote...
Gulp! Like him and every other person on the fucking platform. And, oh God. My mod linked me this one video. Because this guy's been schizo posting about me on Twitter because he thinks it's going to fucking do something. Doesn't matter, bro. All my average...
Is he denying any of the claims? Is he denying any, like...
ties are Chinese and Japanese.
Let's see if he engages with, like, anything Shamu just said in that video. Let's figure it. Let's see.
And I don't fucking talk to anybody, and my channel relies on me and me alone. The only person who can cancel me is me. It doesn't matter if I were to kill somebody. Unless my account's permabanned, you can't do shit, and that's the reality. Right? And the good news is, I'm a great guy. So this guy's accusing me of being a pedophile. Guess why? So there's a clip of me back in 2021 where I'm playing Genshin. There's 2 of them.
Wait, did Shamu accuse Tectone of being a pedophile? I didn't. Maybe he's talking about a Twitter post. I did not see that in the video at all. Did that happen?
There's 2 of them. This thing has like 70 likes, by the way. But I saw it. It happened to come on my radar.
Yeah, not going to engage with the claim. Oh, 70 likes.
Or I play as Sucrose. Sucrose, obviously. Right? You remember when I used to play Genshin back when I was a total...
I think he saw it and realized this is something... I don't even know what he's talking about, but his vibe speaking about it makes me inclined to believe that he saw it and thinks it's something that can potentially bite him in the ass later, and he wants to get ahead of it and control the narrative.
Like Giga Turbo Degen. And I'd be like, yo, this character suck him in, that character jerk him off. Right? And that's how I would beat the Spiral Abyss. Right? I would say, okay, you suck.
Wendy, do you have that clip that he's referring to?
Suck him in, they jerk him off. Well, unfortunately, for this one time of this one clip 5 years ago, I used sucrose and I say suck him in, and then I swap to Klee and I say jerk him off.
Is Klee a perfect unit? No. Is she terrible? No. Okay? She's awesome. I love her, and she definitely deserves to be a 5-star. We're gonna bust this open right now. Sucrose, you can suck him in. Klee, jerk him off. You.
Are these characters underage? Are these characters underage? I don't think I don't think that he's like a fucking I doubt Shamu actually tried to use that as a point, right? But I don't think that this is like indicative of like that he's like a fuck. Oh, she's 4? Well, I don't go by canonical. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like look at them.
Come off. You.
Yes, I'm looking at them, but I'm more inclined to believe he's making some fucking joke or obnoxious comment for his chat rather than he's like genuinely getting off to these characters right now. Okay, there's like a difference. They look like a kid. Okay, canonically it doesn't matter. They could be interpreted. Yeah, they look like kids from but like I don't think this is like a very strong point. I just don't think this is like a strong point at all. He literally just might be making like some obnoxious fucking they look sure, but he literally just might be making some obnoxious comment.
Going Zhang.
She is generally considered to be around 7.
Canonical age doesn't matter. Like they look like kids. You could tell me that they're 15, I'd believe you. You could tell me that because they're like drawn like fantasy, fucking like weird looking, like I mean she's like gray. I don't know. Like you could like say, oh, this person's 50. The canonical age doesn't matter. What matters is, yes, they look like kids, right? And yeah, like to actually be getting off on that is like, yeah, that could be indicative of something. But I don't think he's actually getting off. That's the point. I think he's making like some obnoxious claim for his fucking chat.
She is generally considered to be around.
Yeah, I saw what you said in inbox. I'm talking about what is presented to what they look like in this clip right now.
Around 7 to 10 years old in terms of her.
This is just not a strong point.
And he says actually he's a pedophile because Klee is 10 years old.
Yo, the donos are rolling in now. 189 from Scuff Reckless. Ask Lolly Larix, he'd know. I'll make sure to talk to Loam and ask him that. If you're getting off to this, yeah, probably, but I don't think he's getting off to it. I don't think he's getting off to it. Didn't Tectone like it? Okay, that you might have a stronger argument for. I haven't heard that one before, but just this clip alone. Holy fuck, dude. Are my cheeks like sinking in? What the fuck? Huh? Dude, you can huh? My cheeks are like sinking. What the fuck, bro? Am I dying? What is happening, bro? Okay. It's a little concerning. Why do you stream so late? I have an inconsistent sleep schedule. A lack of sleep doesn't cause your cheeks to sink in like that, Butters.
God, it's like, brother, I'm not talking about actually doing.
That's from this. Wait, you know what that looks like? Oh my, no, dude, wait. Do you remember the episode of Family Guy where Peter starts smoking? Dude, my teeth are yellow. My cheeks are sinking in. Holy, bro. Dude. Wait. Smoking is bad for you? You were withering away right now in front of us. Smoking is Bad for you? What? Dude, I gotta quit. It's impossible, dude. It's impossible. I wish I could just walk into a vape shop and buy a fucking vape so I didn't have to smoke. That'd be like easier. That honestly would just be like, I would vape instead if I could. Anyone want to buy me a vape so I could quit smoking? Thanks. Just like drive over to my place, bring it over, maybe cook you a nice dinner, give you some my finest Cabernet in my wine cabinet. You could quit now. You can't quit now. You're just getting a good one. It might be so over, man. It might be so over. 189 from Auto, dude. The money is rolling in, bro. We're making it out the hood. 189 from Autism 420. Oh wait, I already read that. Never mind. Zins, dude. I took a Zin once, and the only thing it made me like have to do is take a shit. Like Zins are like total like ass. Zins suck. I put like 2 in my mouth. It sucked ass. Maybe you need to eat more food. I do. I eat a lot of food, dude. Yesterday, what did I eat yesterday? I had like a fried chicken sandwich yesterday, and I had some like chicken nuggets and some French fries, and I ate a brownie, and okay, that might have been all I had that day. But like, that's still a lot to eat. Hold on. Dude, I used to, you had a kid dude, I used to eat kid cuisine till I was like fucking 11, bro. I eat like an autist. I eat like an autist, bro. All my food has to be like separated on the plate. Color coded. Dude, where the fuck is this hold on. Okay. So now that we've contextualized it, we're going to check out the second Shamu video. You're at a dude, no shot. I'm at a higher chance of a stroke. I regularly pull all-nighters, smoke cigarettes, do a fuck ton of drugs, eat a lot of fried, greasy food, and you mean to tell me I'm at a higher risk of a stroke? This is liberal misinformation once again, okay, Fauci puppet. Next thing you're gonna tell me to do is start living in a fucking pod, okay? 5 from a bayou. Vaping is worse. You can do it way more often since it's easier to do, and you can do it anywhere since it's so portable, and juice goes quick. Read my other dono. Did I not read your other dono? I thought I read your other dono. Where's the nuke, Aiden? There is no nuke. Okay, how do I... Good morning, 80. They look about the same age as you. Thank you, man. Why can't I find Shamu's channel? Oh, wait, here it is. Are there no mods? We have a lot of mods, sir.
There's this one guy. There's this one.
So Shamu's back with another. This is just like a stealing Shamu content stream. I put in your inbox. Dude, this Nox Vox. Listen, I'm trying to like. I built like a community of like trolls that like trolling and stuff. And I'm trying to get in some like, you know, real human beings. Nox Vox is a very welcome addition to the I'll ignore the fact this person came from the pedophile Queeman cabal. Very welcome addition. Gets clips and it's honestly happy to have you.
One guy, his name's Shamu. So this guy's accusing me of being a pedophile. He wanted me and Trevor to make out in front of him. We kissed. His lips were so chapped
my stubble on his stubble. We got naked.
Hello, everyone. So there's been a few things that have happened in the
I mean, if he's trying to prove he's gay, that's not necessarily like as a joke, you know, like as a joke, you could like, I don't know, like with a friend or like as a joke.
fallout of the Tecton doc I thought were worth talking about. I also received a return on the FOIA and the 82 pages of court documents referenced in my video of Tecton's insane lawsuit between his ex-wife and ex-girlfriend. If you haven't seen the first video, be sure to check it out as you'll have more context for some of the things being discussed. I'll put a link in the description. Also, please hit the like button and leave a comment.
You know what, Shemu? I will like and I will leave a comment. And if you guys like me watching this video, I encourage you all to do the same. Also sub to him. Great video, friend. I love turnip. No, dude, I should comment Aiden Parry and morale sweet for the pedophile cat freak and want to take away attention from this by falsely and maliciously attacking Starbased, who was just trying to help that 16-year-old by messaging her. Okay.
As it helps with the algorithm. Also, if you want to support more videos.
It's not... That's not random. That's not random. That's literally that's like the format of half the botted fucking comments that are like going into my chat recently. I don't know if you've been like living under a bridge, but just because you're so fucking ignorant and stupid and think that's random, despite me talking about it like through like 4 streams at least like fucking 15 times, you're banned. Goodbye.
It's like this. I'll throw the relevant links up on screen. One of the main criticisms of Tectone is when being criticized, he constantly sympathy farms his audience. Here was how Tectone responded to the internet making fun of his father being an infamous convicted
I'm the real victim, guys.
military pest, something he was already well aware of.
I was named after my father's best friend because I was supposed to die at birth, and I was just considered the failure of the family. I was.
Just going over his whole life, not like acknowledging his dad's victims, how like them getting sexually assaulted may have like been a detriment to them, and maybe they might have relived it since he brought his dad in his face onto like a very big public platform. And yeah. No comment about that, though.
I'll be real, I was never really treated too good. My father threw me to the ground.
Me. I'm the victim. Me.
I'm putting against my head, and he said,
Base dad? W dad?
give me a good reason not to shoot you.
Okay, you're kind of making me start to like Iron Mike, the sexual predator.
I hate it.
That is your dad?
My father. He never told me that he was proud of me.
He even references this reaction as a, quote, play, as in implementing strategy, and talking about the father pest response stream the next day.
What they'll do is they'll hear me say that I don't care, and they'll see me crying, and they'll post that. But I still think it was a good play.
Yeah, he says after, I'm going to keep farming Hassan. It was a good play. As if, like, he's the one on top, and, like, Hassan isn't the one like making fun of him in his like multi-million-dollar mansion, and he's like crying in his like disgusting room, drinking out of like an old like fast food cup that he probably like is too fucking lazy to actually like go and like change out or wash, and it's probably like growing endospores in it, like already like adding to the deterioration of his already deteriorated brain. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wasn't pre-orchestrated or anything. I just got overwhelmed by, obviously I get sensitive about my family.
But Hassan's the one that lost. Hassan's the one that's losing, right?
100%, but
So let's consider these things when viewing the following. Just 10 minutes after my premiere on Tectone finished airing, he immediately would go onto Twitter and post what many suspected as sympathy farming. Quote, rest in peace, Christy. You were like a mother to me and the kindest person I've ever met. I'll miss you forever and I love you. People DM'd me letting me know it was posted, and at first I thought, yeah, I don't know about that. It's a bit too conspiratorial, even if a bit coincidental. I said I would have to see if the person didn't pass that day in order to consider it. It's an odd coincidence for him to post this just 10 minutes after my premiere ended, but you'd need more. Well, people were actually able to find online that this person had actually not passed that day, but well over a week ago. Since the tweet was framed in a way that would make the reader think that she passed that day, and
Dude, this guy is so, I mean, yeah, that is like, you could say it's kind of a reach, but like, knowing this guy's like broader pattern of behavior, it's not schizo to claim that he did that on purpose. He literally, when the first girl was going after him, he's like, all this while my dad has cancer. I was a sexual assault victim too.
was just 10 minutes after the premiere finished, I do think there was a chance
No, Christy doesn't deserve this. Leave Christy out of this.
he was sympathy farming.
It's actually very selfish while he's like getting backlash to publicize her death on his platform that is actively receiving backlash. But
I've already established this is a key trait Tectone has and utilizes when operating online. One thing you have to
rest in peace, Christy. I don't know you. I don't know what you did. I don't think you did anything wrong that I know of. So rest in peace, Christy. Yeah.
realize about Tectone is that he is hyperfixated and paranoid about videos being critical of him and negative coverage. If you go to any video like this, you are likely to see Tectone commenting on the video sometimes immediately after they go up. Videos with 200 views to a
Didn't Chud have a convo with Tectone? I feel like Chud and Tectone had a convo with each other. I actually never saw that. I'm actually like super interested in this guy now. I don't know why I didn't hop on this drama like back when it was fucking happening.
couple thousand will often have Tectone there commenting on it. This man is plugged in bigly and is watching the vast majority of videos and coverage he receives. Tectone will respond by saying people were attacking his friends.
Wait, hold on. Real quick interruption here. This is a tweet from a Bayou's... No, wait. This is a tweet from X8 Connor's alt account. Could you please pray for me? I don't know what the fuck is going on with these demons, but I've been tempted relentlessly since I went to confession last Friday. It's fucking insane that sodomy is 15 minutes away from me every day. It's literally quicker than getting a Domino's pizza. Okay, Connor. Connor just like when he's driving down the street and like sees a male prostitute, he just starts sweating, having to resist the temptation.
Friend's mother that passed away and that they were saying he was making it up. But that wasn't the point anyone was making at all. The point was the timing of the post coupled with the video and her passing well over a week prior. Things would get even stranger when Tectone would respond to all this by saying he was having schizophrenic hallucinations.
So, Ben's in an icy chat who honestly, this is a new community thing, okay? We're going to do a retard of the week, okay? A retard of the week. Whoever's been making the most retarded comments in the community over the last week is going to get the title of retard of the week. But he's saying that this is such non-tent. Can you, I don't know if you've like been outside recently, man, but it's a fucking drought out there, okay? It's a drought. I had to stretch out some fucking shitty video essay yesterday to 2 hours. You know what I have to deal with? You know, do you know how long do you know how hard it is to have to drag out some bullshit segment like this to 3 hours? You know how hard it is? But I do it. I still do it. I still do it. You think it's easy? No, it isn't easy. It isn't easy. It's pretty fucking hard out there. But I do it anyway. Okay? We are dying. There is nothing to fucking cover, okay? At this point, if one of you stubbed your toe, DM me about it and I'll do a segment on it.
Nations, seeing this woman's spirit in the room, vaguely addressing why he made the post about this woman a week later, while also claiming that he was paying for this woman's hospital stay and life support.
Bro has seen God himself. Oh, no, I was hallucinating like crazy yesterday. I was sitting on this couch when I heard the news about Christy passing, and my OBS was open because I was talking to Shinya while trying to get my stream set up. I swear to God, Christy was behind me. Sometimes I can't tell if I'm a schizophrenic or if I'm a shaman. Honestly, it's a toss-up. Yo, guys, what do you think? Anyways, lightning totem, fire totem. In case you guys don't know, my best friend's mom died around 8 days ago. My buddy wasn't really ready to talk to me about it until like 2 days ago. And then I got him on the call yesterday.
Dude, can you imagine, like, maybe this woman did, like, take him in and was, like, a mother to him. I'm suspicious, right? But can you imagine, like, on your, like, YouTube, like, streaming account, dedicating a post to, like, the death of your best friend's mom? Sympathy bait alert?
Today to actually find out what happened, because he told
Aiden, why do you always look sad? I'm not sad, man. I'm happy. I'm happy all the time. Okay? I'm so happy. Okay? All the time. I know you don't believe me. I'm always happy.
when there was bad news, and I actually was helping pay for the life support of Christy for a bit there, because she was more to a mom to me than my actual mom was.
It could totally be coincidental.
He was paying for her life support? What? He gave money for her medical bills.
That he made.
I mean, I know it's like nitpicky, but you could just, can he just say, like, you can, I guess you get an item, can you get an itemized bill from the hospital and pay, like, or don't you get the bill, like, afterwards? Wait, hold on. Like, you could just say, yeah, I spotted them some money to help them out with their medical bills. Like, I don't think, can you just, like, specifically pay for the life support? And yeah, how'd you not find out? Maybe the stream is from is the stream a week after she actually died? Do you think Tectone sees the spirits of Iron Mike's victims before he sleeps? Yeah, it's like a flashback.
The post accidentally making it look like she had just passed away around 10 to 20 minutes.
Part of Iron Mike's soul has gone into him.
After the premiere finished. But again, I find it odd that it would take over a week for Tectone to find out about this, especially when, according to him, this woman was...
Okay, so I'm assuming the stream was like a week after the fact. Got it.
more of a mom to him than his own mother. If you recall, one of the lesser known secrets about Tectone was his inability to have sex for the vast majority of his 10-year relationship with his ex-wife Freem and the totality of Pink's 2-year relationship with him.
You understand why I would not have sex with you. As a victim of assault and myself, I had trauma when it came to having sex. This is a known fact. I have told you this from day one. I don't want to apologize.
Why are you telling me about this? I didn't, like, honestly, I'm sorry that happened to you. I didn't ask. Why? Why are you telling me about this?
Apologize for being and being scared.
So I did find it funny when opening his response stream to my video that I was greedy with Tectone overcompensating and announcing to his audience that he had been having a ton of sex.
I just passed the out, dude. Like, I mean, oh, Jesus. I was just having so much sex.
I was just doing all the sex, man. It was just so much sex. I was just like sexing all over the place. I was just like sexing over here, doing the sex.
I could just, man, I just passed out. I don't know. I just blew my load.
Tectone is deathly afraid to review the video and most likely never will on stream. Inside his Discord, if you even attempt to post any video tangentially related to mine, you will be banned from posting. So the only reason Tectone had any comments about my video whatsoever was because the ex-OTK member Justin Minks, or Minks on Twitter, shared the video and said, just a reminder, this—
Sam, do you want to call in and defend Techie? You want to call in and defend Tectone?
dude supports his father, who is a rapist, and got an anime tattoo to feel better after sexually assaulting and degrading his past 2 partners. But okay, I've had bad interactions with him myself in private, but this video will really shine some light to viewers.
Like the other day where he posted about Minks going in about me, about my quote-unquote allegations, right? Here we go again. Yeah, those things that are obviously those—
He does the cap totally debunked. Completely debunked, because I pulled up that she paid rent once. Totally debunked. Despite me, this is the, dude, people, I don't know, this was like the thing for me that like, and I forgot that I'd already seen this a long time ago, and I'd even called it, I think, when I first watched it, right? He picks a minor detail and hangs on to it, like the rent. How could I make fun of you for not paying the rent if you were paying the rent? Here's proof she's paying the rent. As if time isn't linear, and her paying the rent at a given time doesn't mean that there was also a time where she wasn't paying the rent. And then, as Shamu finds after some digging, Tectone admits in earlier clips that she wasn't paying the rent. So there was a given time she wasn't paying the rent, yet he decides to act like her paying it once, totally disregards that statement in the future, as if that clip, nobody would ever find that clip. It's so fucking dishonest.
We're very serious, even though it's been over a year and nothing happened.
I mean, something has happened, though. As Tectone himself has stated, he's being investigated 100% and has been in contact with the police.
I'll be real. I went to the police yesterday, right? Because, like, you know, they're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. They're going to investigate me. They're going to investigate me 100%. Anybody's worked with the police, it is so slow. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, because they're gathering evidence to use to potentially file charges with, right? Or no, wait, hold on. I think I have it mixed up.
Look at this. Minks take shots, post this weird ass.
This the worst hit piece.
It's the worst hit piece, but Tecton refuses to watch it or any of the numerous people that have covered it, even banning his Discord members from being able to post anything related to it in his Discord. If it's comically bad, Tecton could pick it apart, but he never will because he has no explanation nor any good answers to the—
This guy is like no fucking subscribers. It's like, I'm really gonna sit here and waste my time on like a fucking 4K sub Andy
questions that the video poses. One of my main—
even though he like actively addressed the video, I'm just like predicting his response at this point.
criticisms of Tecton is he is a prolific liar, which we will see plenty of today.
So this one guy, what's his name?
Dude, I should get like a side cam. I should just get like a whole camera rig on the wall so I could like switch between cameras. Is it time for me to get a new camera? I think my DSLR is pretty high quality. Do you think I should invest in a new camera?
I forget the fucking guy's name. It's something Moo.
So right away, the guy literally just had my video on screen, but is such a dishonest coward, he has to pretend not to know who I am after I've talked with him directly, and his worst enemies have been reviewing my video.
Yeah, he did the same thing with Chud, right? Yeah, he's just like completely dishonest. He tries to like get like superficial owns because he can't actually pick apart any of the points. So predictable.
For the past week.
Boo. I don't know. This guy DMs me being like, so Mr. Tecton, sir, may I get a couple questions about what's going on with your current issues with your exes?
I told him I would be covering all of his recent controversies with his father and ex-partners because I wanted to be sure to include his side for context. All the questions
Iron Mike, man. Iron Mike.
I laid out were the most critical criticisms I had for Tecton, or lies I felt I had caught him in.
And I'm like, yeah, sure, I can answer anything that you want me to answer. And then he sends me like the most inflammatory questions of all time. And I'm like, okay, well, I can't answer these. But if you wait a little bit and you wait for the results of the investigation that it's currently—
Yeah, man, I'll answer any questions. I just won't answer the questions that make me look bad. I'll answer any questions you want, just not those ones.
ongoing.
He only agreed to that because he fucking knew, or he was under the expectation that it would be a normal circumstance where he could explain away. But people like this, their worst enemy is the online A-logging autist who can cite dates, statements, like direct quotes, so they can't weasel their way out of certain things. Shamu's questions were so specific that there was no way Tecton could lie and explain it away, and therefore, had he known that going into it, he wouldn't have said he would answer any question. He probably wouldn't have DM'd him at all.
Then you'll have your answers.
The majority of these questions he had already talked about publicly. I asked why he hadn't filed a defamation case, if there was a period of time Pink wasn't paying rent.
Dude, do you think that's why he like doesn't like it? Like, finally a lawyer that will do what I want, as if his old lawyers didn't. Do you think like he tried to go to his old lawyers to make a case for defamation, and they just said to him, "You have no case. You have absolutely no case."
If there were any other receipts.
Aiden, I have a question. The other day, Tommy C and Queeman have hinted at a big hit job vid against Nick. Have you heard anything about it? I have heard nothing about this. I don't know what you're talking about, quite frankly.
He had posted so I could be sure to include those in the video. His ex's lawsuit, the revenge his wife was accused of spreading that is now considered false by both parties, and if his ex-wife had ever planned on making allegations against him. One of only 2 questions he answered is a verifiable lie by Tecton, and the other was included in the last video twice when questioning if he had encouraged Pink to go after his ex-wife with legal cases and revenge allegations.
Tommy was freaking out? God, I wonder what— I haven't heard anything about this, so. Kooky Tommy, but making kooky claims.
You want to wait a little bit before you make your video, that way you can actually be informed. Bada bing, bada boom, there you go. And he's like, Tecton's trying to avoid my questions and silence me.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of it? Yeah, I've heard nothing about it. Absolutely nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, quite frankly. I think that's a preposterous claim you're trying to make here.
From making the video.
I did not say he was trying to silence me, but I did say he was low-key asking me not to make the video, which I do think is probably the fairest criticism he offers, as it's self-admittedly a bit overdramatic. That being said, this is like 5 seconds of an hour-long video. There is a ton of criticisms and lies I caught in that video. So it's telling this is one of the few points he's willing to bring up at all.
And then the guy goes live with an hour and 8-minute video of the most dog shit, bad faith arguments I've ever seen in my entire life. And then he's—
How are the— dude, him and Cameron are— it's almost like Cameron watch Tectone as like a strategy for arguing. Like accuse any like point that you can't actually contest or like address based on its substance. Just accuse it of being malicious and bad faith. If a point is bad, it shouldn't matter what the intentions are of the person invoking it, right? If the source sucks, the source sucks, but the claim will stand by its own merit, and you should be able to substantively address that claim. Okay, when you're responding to the claim by going after the source, going after his intent, going after everything except the claim in and of itself, it's probably because you can't contest it, which is suspicious.
Start psychoanalyzing my face expressions and my body language and saying, you see, he's lying because look at how his eyebrow twitches here.
So this is the first outright lie by Tectone. I never say you
I don't think he ever said that. We just watched I don't know if he ever said that.
can tell he is lying by reading his facial expressions. I'm not even sure if I make any conclusions whatsoever over his facial expressions. I do close-ups on important moments to add entertainment or to make it dramatic, but what he just said never happens in the video.
Okay, there's a new trend in my server where people just like make GIFs out of me doing like literally anything. Why would you turn this into a GIF? What is happening here that is worth turning into a GIF? There's literally nothing happening. Why is all of this? I could just like blink and they'll literally make a GIF of me blinking. There's literally nothing happening here. Yo, what the fuck? We got 5 donos are back in town. Geez, why are you still streaming? Because I want to hit goal, buddy, if we're being honest.
It's just a lie.
Then he gets...
No, I'm also streaming because I'm not tired yet. That's it. Hold on. Okay, I use moisturizer and sunscreen on my face, and because I have a light in front of me, my face looks way more greasy than it actually is. I promise, folks. You meet me in person, it doesn't look greasy at all, okay? No grease. No grease. Dude, you're just like making gifs of me sipping water. Yeah, I'm doing like a normal human function. I'm sipping water. Wow. Great stuff.
He gets Plazookas. He gets Plazookas as a viable source of information.
This is the other outright lie.
What did I just say, bro? What did I just fucking say? If somebody is like a claim will stand by its own merit. This is obviously kind of a given if you're not like a moron, but a claim will stand by its own merit, and if your response to a claim is attacking anything but the claim, you probably don't have a substantive counter argument.
Tectone tries to sell. Blazookas is an A-log channel of Tectone, but I only use his videos as an archive for a stream Tectone and his archive channel deleted. -1 comment made, Blazookas never speaks in the video, it's just using the archive. At the end of the video, I have an archive thanks because I always think the creators, platforms, or users that archive things, but...
Yeah, that's not a case where the source really matters. You're just taking a clip that you can't find anywhere else that they use. So even if the source is like Jeffrey Dahmer, that's not going to invalidate the usage of the clip.
Outside of this comment...
If we hit goal, will you tell us what you know about the Nick video? No. No. There isn't a Nick video, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then she went after his wife, and there was a whole controversy over that. She basically had protected him, defended him, and he used her constantly.
Blazookas never comes up in the video, but Tectone wants to exaggerate this to manipulate his audience.
This guy is 58 years old. This guy is 58 years old.
So because Shamu like used one clip that he couldn't find anywhere else that this guy uploaded, and it's like a clip, so it's not like anything is hinging upon this guy's claims, even if he's the most unreliable narrator in the world. It's a clip of Tectone himself, his words, okay? Just because he used that guy's clip, we're gonna attack that instead of addressing like any of the claims. This is definitely a guy who's very honest, has nothing to hide, right?
all that you not. Every single day, he makes a video about me. He even put his 1-year anniversary of making videos on me with the most schizo takes ever. And
honestly, I like aspire to be like that petty.
Here's the guy he's listening to.
It's actually incredible that one of my main criticisms of Tectone was him lying and manipulating his audience. And in the response itself, he's actually doing it. I've never spoken to Bazookas, and outside of a single archive, there's really nothing there.
He's a 58-year-old man who accidentally doxed himself, leaked all of his private information. So I've done the favor of not talking about him for a year, because if you want his full name and address, it's already out there on the internet. So I don't talk about him ever.
Oh my God, dude. Why would you direct attention to that? Why are you gonna then go, listen guys, I don't talk about him because I would hate if you guys just happen to come across this guy's full name and address over on something.com. Dude.
Because this already happened. People already looked into his background. People already looked up that he has multiple diagnosed mental illnesses, right?
Why are you... Why is that like a... Huh? You would, if you went in and got, like, honestly evaluated by a fucking psychiatrist and they saw your full back, maybe you probably would come out with several diagnoses too, little bro.
I really think this guy may be the most deceptive.
Wow, this guy like went and got help and someone came to an opinion that what he's doing fits a criteria for certain. Well, I'm assuming maybe he was committed involuntarily, but who cares? Don't go on Kiwi Farms and look him up. Oh, you're being a joke. Dude, how do you simultaneously like cry and complain to be or play the victim? She's making me relive my sexual assault by accusing this sexual assault. Fucking, I have to relive this stuff with my dad because Hassan brought it up, even though I've been having my dad on my streams and stuff. And it's like, you're trying to attack some guy for being diagnosed with a mental illness. If you just like go see a psychologist in like a moment of, you'll probably walk out with a diagnosed mental illness too. Like, what is it? Like everybody I know and their fucking mom has generalized anxiety disorder. They're just like handing that shit out to everybody. It's like, that means absolutely nothing. So he'll address anything but the points that are being made.
Person I've ever covered. It is so obvious he's attempting to tie me to someone his audience is primed to regard as mentally ill in order to try to discredit me, essentially. Beyond being totally fake here, Tectone is also malicious. He made sure to tell his audience, hey, this old man's dox is out there. Just
Dude, he kind of looks like a Cheeto with a beard. Not only does he sound like him, kind of looks like him a bit too.
So you know.
Like an older Cheeto with a beard and maybe a slightly smaller nose.
All while framing it as if he is doing what's best for someone he obviously deeply.
But he has like a deeper version of that, you know, like that nasally fucking, it's not I don't know if nasally is the right word. It's like a deep voice, but the deep voice, you're like speaking through your nose.
He dislikes talking about him. And for the record, I have zero clue if any of the things Tectone is saying about Bazookas are true here.
Even if they are, who cares? Attack his points, attack his actions. Who cares what he's diagnosed with? Tectone is a young fan base, right? Gen Z is like, what is it? Like, what percentage of Gen Z is like in the United States on SSRIs? Like a super significant percent, and like, what is it? Like 1/3 meet the criteria for a formal mental health diagnosis. I might have that statistic a little wrong, but it's like by saying like someone's opinion is totally worthless because they're diagnosed with a mental illness, like, you're doing like such a fucking disservice to your fan base.
As my last two videos demonstrated, Tectone be lying a whole lot. It's already been stated, but I've never spoken with Bazookas, nor did I get his testimony from my last video in any way. To me, though, it just seems like he's just another guy A-logging someone. That's why I called him the, quote, resident Tectone A-log in my last video.
I've warned this guy to stop making content about me. He still does it. And they're using this guy as a credible source, where all he says is, the women are telling the truth and Tectone's lying.
Why do you look so ill today? I haven't slept.
Even though I've proved everything, because there's this narrative going around me, which is
Tectone's used an NDA to silence up one of his exes.
No, we don't know why the NDA was signed. The only thing we do know is that it was sometime around when his ex-girlfriend was suing his wife after discovering his ex-wife was going to go public with allegations against Tectone. We cannot make definitive statements, though. We as the viewers do not know what happened. The point was to look at the timeline and contradictions or outright lies Tectone made. That does not mean we know definitively if Tectone is guilty of all these things he's been accused of. Just that, as viewers, these are things that should be considered.
And it's like, first of all, I was the one who was placed under NDA.
This guy, man, he's something else. You both were placed under NDA. There is no definitive statement made by me about why you were, only that it follows.
Okay, I don't care about the law history. I don't care about the court docs. All right, go like and sub to Shemu. I'm just going to move on from this. I'm kind of getting bored. Tommy C dropped a video on me. You guys want to check that out? Should we check that one out? Is anyone still here? What is it like to have a micro? As always, folks, we're over halfway to the Streamly goal. Okay, you could support the stream by super chatting Streamlabs. If not, totally okay. Make sure to like up, sub up, clip like hell, join our community on X, and all that good stuff. Nicholas DeOrio disappoints Aiden Projects. Oh, the Queeman crew, dude. The Queeman and Destiny. The Queeman and Destiny Eskimo brother J-Stalk took advantage of Cherry. Good one, buddy. Are all his comments botted again? These are not bot. Okay, I don't think these are the Starbase bots. Okay, this is a bot. Okay, this is a bot. This is a bot. This is a bot. This is not from Tommy, by the way. This is Starbase. I'm not accusing Tommy of botting. Someone else is going around botting all of us, including Tommy for some reason. This is not a bot. Would love to know how I took it. You know what you did, Queeman. You know what you did. This guy took advantage of her. Just take accountability. That's the first step, honestly. Holy fuck. Let's fucking go!
All right, let's get into first off.
Dude, he has like the old like early 2000s or not early 2000s, like the 2010s. Like and subscribe.
This name right in the mix. Why is it that despite being proven to be a verified?
I think I already covered this, but I have the memory of a goldfish and want to cover it again because there's never not a day of the week where I want to rant about this guy. So let's listen.
A liar who has completely exposed himself as a snake and someone unwilling to handle criticism or confrontation. Large community members of
I'm gonna read it in like a Soy Jack voice and laugh while I do it, and that's really got I've really got this guy.
The commentary could continue to stand by Tommy C. Very disheartening stuff.
Huh?
I'll translate. Nick, please. Please.
This was about Willie tweeting out. Nick being in your chat was like weird, but like this was mostly about Willie like promoting your stuff actively. So you've actually gotten it like totally wrong.
Daddy, help me.
I don't want Nick to come. How is Nick my literally, I don't get. You're the one who gets rated by him. You're the one who was like relying on him for like viewership for a long time. He doesn't raid me, right? And I still get more. I don't like to pull the viewer card. I think it's gay. But if he's gonna make this point, I pull more viewership on my own without his raids than you do, even with his raids, right? In terms of like regular viewership.
I'm getting goofed on.
Yeah, I'm the one that's getting goofed on. Yes, I'm the one that's getting goofed on.
Nick writes back.
Once again, I hate the numbers thing, but he constantly appeals to popularity, and it's like I actively, this is gay as fuck to say, I wouldn't say it in any other context, I actively ratio you every single time I reply to you, but I'm the one that's being goofed on. So fucking true.
Maybe you should grow, get more viewers, and be the change that you want to see in the world.
Like, if you want me to believe you actually found that funny, you would do like a believable laugh. Dono goal?
Be the change you want to be in the world.
Could this should actually, maybe this will be my new dono sound. Dude, he's like sucking Nick's like fucking cock. He's sucking his ball sack dry of semen. Okay, holy fuck. Nick can make funny comments sometimes, but like, holy shit. This is like so like, you honestly think anyone's gonna believe Nick is, according to Nick's, I'm begging Daddy Nick for help. You're the one that gets rated by him. You're the one that forces yourself to laugh at like just unfunny comments, unfunny jokes. Like, yeah, dude, totally owning me.
The change you want to be in the world. It's probably having to talk to him. You're probably, well, that's a good point, Nick.
No, that's a horrible point. That's a dog shit point. Unlike you, I don't need to like suck the dicks of like people who maintain more viewership than me and are in my like inner circle, my clique. No, it's a horrible point. He misinterpreted my tweet. You misinterpreted my tweet. Yeah.
That's so funny. So that's a big.
Right after that, he streamed like 5 times more.
It's a big no.
And then he streamed like 5 times more.
It's a big no.
What does that mean? How is that? Huh? I streamed 5 times. Did I just like miss? What are you talking about? This tweet was 6 hours old when he's pulling it up. What are you talking about?
Trying.
You know, sitting there like...
Dude, Vault is so retarded, bro. It's like... He is like unironically a super beneficial asset to Tommy because by keeping Vault around, Tommy manages to look less retarded. Like, Vault would literally not even pass like the mirror test that they like give to animals to like determine like what self-awareness. Vault would not pass the mirror test.
And you know what? This verifiable. You know what verifiable liar is? We're joking about him. We're goofing on him, and that's you're gonna see a pattern of this with all these guys.
Oh, so you never made any genuine points about me? You didn't try to claim that I shifted my political position to appease Jeff Holiday, despite the fact that I wouldn't take on a leftist political position until years after I stopped talking to him. And then when I took on that position, it was actively while I was talking to and in the shadow of a creator that had a predominantly conservative audience, but you're going to like merge the two scenarios because it's going to fit like the narrative that you have to lie to support, that I shift my opinions to whoever I'm talking to. And instead of just like conceding that you got that wrong, you're just going to like continue to lie. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it's like Schrodinger's retard. Makes the point, can't defend it. Oh, actually, I was joking. Yeah, nobody believes that. You're a fucking moron.
We're goofing on him. That's it. He verifiably lied about me.
You're goofing on me, bro. You're literally sitting here sucking. You're using Nick's dick as a straw to suck the fucking jizz out of his ball sack while you're sitting in your home that you don't want to keep the lights on in because you could barely pay your bills, and using the lights is just going to increase like the bills that you're barely managing to get by and pay, where most of the credit goes to your fucking wife sitting here fat as fuck, probably hasn't like gone for like a walk over 1,000 steps since he was back in fucking Iraq. And yeah, dude, you're the one that's goofing on me. Yes.
Called me shifty and shady and not trustable. That's a lie. I've proven it.
No, what you what the lie was the points that you used to support that position. That was the lie. You made up a timeline that was not true at all to fit your given feelings towards me. And the reason for this is because you actually formed that opinion because of who I was talking to. But instead of saying that outright, you desperately tried to grab like shit in hindsight that could justify your present. Like half of this would have been spared if you just came out the gate and DM me, yeah, fuck you for I'm done with you for talking to people that trying to say I sent a fucking dick pic to a 14-year-old. Aiden, Tommy, Tommy was going over a video where I did something that, like, honestly, he's incapable of doing, where I'm like, there are good points to make against me. Not a true point, but a better point would be to say that I'm a contrarian. And Tommy laughs, and he's like, a contrarian? Yeah, guys, just say I'm, like, the guy that's brave enough to disagree. Those weren't his exact words, but he was, like, making it out like a contrarian is a good thing, and I'm only biting the bullet on that to, like, make myself look better. As if, like, I disagree with the categorization of me as a contrarian, by the way, but to pretend like that hasn't been the dominant criticism of me by literally everyone else, including the RFC community, which you constantly invoke their like hatred of me from 3 years ago to like lend credence to your like bullshit points, right? That was their criticism with me was that I was a contrarian. Your criticism is totally different. That's why that subreddit their Augie subreddit supported me despite having a bias against me. Because your points make no sense.
Don't believe me? Let's see if we get the chat box going, even though it's a...
So like by the next update, it'll just uninstall itself then.
Shifty, shady, not trustable. That's a proven lie, not your opinion.
No, I can tell you exactly what you lied on. You lied that I was no. The basis that you gave for those opinions were a lie. The reasons were a lie, right? You formed this opinion because of who I was talking to, and I had to pull teeth to get you to admit that. Right? And then you brought up, to prove that I'm shifty, you brought up that I called out a guy who scammed me when I was 12, despite admitting he deserved it and not even saying I did anything wrong there, right? You brought that up to prove it, even though you think simultaneously at the same time, don't think I did anything wrong, okay? And then you bring up that I was talking to a guy who was communist, I became a communist. Talking to a guy who's this, I became... When in fact, the timeline totally contradicts that narrative, and you just lied about it and made that timeline up, right? Saying I was talking to Jeff Holiday and became a leftist to support your narrative. That's the lie. But you'll never say that. You'll have to pretend like I'm calling you a liar over something else because you can't address the actual substance of my argument.
Nick, scold him. What's he going to scold me for? I disagree with you?
No, I don't want him to scold you. I just don't think people should like actively actively be like supporting you when you're just like getting shit factually wrong and lying. I could verify exactly what you got wrong. Come on my stream, we could talk about it, but you won't, right? Because it needs to be you need to like talk to people in an environment where you have total and complete control. Because you're like absolutely terrified of having your points laid out in front of a live chat to your face. Yeah.
Nick said you all sitting around like, but Nick said you're a liar.
Nick didn't say you're what?
Yeah, me too about it. I don't know why. I got so used to it, and I don't even use it for other stuff. I only use it for this. I'm not one that likes change. But you think Aiden might not be the dork that he's coming off as here? You want to think he's completely ridiculous when it comes to YouTube drama, that he takes it way too seriously. Here we go.
Oh wait, hold on. Is this the...
Yeah, this is it.
So I made a tweet saying, why is it that despite being proven to be a verifiable liar, who's completely...
Never hear those lies.
...exposed himself as a snake... What did you say? ...and to be a verifiable liar, who's completely...
Never hear those lies.
Is he saying, did I ever hear those lies? That despite being proven to be a verifiable liar, who's completely...
Never hear those lies.
...exposed... You never hear the... I've actually said them repeatedly. I've brought them up multiple times. You lied that I was talking to Jeff Holiday and became a leftist while I was talking to Jeff Holiday, despite that not happening until like years after I ceased communication. You lied, but the reasoning, but the reasoning behind why you thought I was shifty when you were mad because I was talking to people you didn't like. That was too embarrassing to say. So you tried to make up stuff on the spot that you can't even defend. Like me calling out someone for scamming me when I was 12, right? You made up like your reasoning behind it, and that was kind of revealed on the stream where I had to pull teeth to get that out of you. Himself as a snake, and someone unwilling.
Snake, I don't want to go on your show, and then you go out and tell everybody.
No, dude, this is another lie. This is literally another lie. And by the way, where's that? He's like, you gave me a folder on. Where's that folder? Where's that folder? By the way, you said you're gonna bring it up on the stream where we were talking. You never brought that up. Where is it? You said you had it. I've never seen it. Where's that folder? Where's the proof I gave it to you? I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility, but I don't believe I did. Right? If it comes out and turns out I did from like 5 years ago, then yeah, I'll say I did that, right? But I'm not even sure that actually exists. He's like, I have it on my computer. I'll pull it up. Never comes up. So that potentially is lie number 4, right? But he lies. He claims that we actually have 2 more here. He lies and says, you never hear about what the lies were. I've given what he's lied about repeatedly. I've explained it multiple times. Okay? And then the other lie is that the reason I think he's a snake is because he didn't want to call into my show. No, you fucking moron. The reason I don't think you're a snake, which is, I know you know, because people have argued, Hellbank called in and argued this, albeit quite poorly, to your face. Like, the reason I think you're a snake is because despite you considering me a colleague by your own admission, right, which we can find the stream clip of you saying, you still formulated an opinion of me due to my association with someone that gave you some like sort of negative opinion of me, which is fine, right? But then instead of telling me that or talking to me about that, you burn the bridge without telling me by your own admission when you state, Aiden doesn't really know I burned the bridge a long time ago. Despite me actively defending and saying I like you on streams, you just never, ever like bothered to tell me the bridge was burnt. And then you went behind my back to people you know I know and told them not to talk to me in a way where I wouldn't have suspected, I wouldn't have been any the wiser, right? So that's the snaky behavior.
That I don't want to go on your show, try to expose me, that I'm the snake. I said no.
That's
no.
not why I think you're a snake. This is another lie. Oh my, do I just need to make a document like listing every lie? What is the timestamp here? 301? Do I just like literally need to make a document listing every single lie he's fucking told and bring receipts? Because I can easily do that. Hold up. I'm gonna screenshot. Just want to get that timestamp for my future a list of what Tommy lied about document, so then he can't try to lie about why I'm saying he lied.
Oh, I don't like you, no. And then you try to turn it into a...
You think I give a fuck that you don't like me, you fucking moron? You think that's the problem here? You think I so desperately need the Tommy C friendship? No, you fucking idiot. You're a washed up dead YouTuber. I don't need your friendship. What I'm upset about is that you led me on to believe I was still your colleague, right? Despite you formulating an opinion of me based on associations you think I had, you never came to me and talked to me about it, and then you went behind my back to Nick. That's why I think you're a snake. That's my fucking problem with you.
Giant fucking thing, and it backfired, and now it's funny.
To handle criticism, dude. It's like it's complete delusion. Criticism or confrontation. Large members of the commentary community continue to stand by Tommy C. Very disheartening stuff. And DeOrio replies with,
"He's so shocked.
Maybe you should grow, get more viewers, and be the change you want to see in the world." What does that even? What happened to Tommy C? Seems to be having a bit of a spiral lately. I think it's like CTE. It's like it's Tommy CTE. Tommy like has dementia. I don't know what's going on. Tippy, Tommy is. These people outed you, Tippy, and Tipster, you're a total cuck. So you'll be here and be like, well, to be fair, Aiden, I was engaged in some shitty behavior and I deserved it. And it's like, Tommy's worse than you ever fucking were, and they keep him in the boys club. They keep him there, bro. They keep this fucking waste of space in their inner circles.
It means he's making fun of you, you dope.
Yeah, okay. It's almost as if Tommy doesn't realize someone can make a joke, but like have an underlying point. Like it's almost like he just doesn't realize that. It's like that like I say this about people like Tommy who are, and maybe it aligns. Hey, listen, I'll give him a W. He is Hunter S. Thompson as recommended. I'm a big Hunter S. Thompson guy, but besides the point. People like Tommy, this is the thing with a lot of conservatives. Conservatives are unable to grasp like the past, the future. They don't understand like how time works. They don't have like episodic memory, kind of like how dogs do. Everything's in like the present moment, right? Tommy totally forgets that Hellbent told him why what he did could be interpreted as snaky, and how he conveniently forgets it, right? But also it's an inability to like make an inference or understand an implication. Believe it or not everything that is fucking written is meant to be taken at the surface level. Some comments, actually, if you want to comprehend them, involve a little bit of a deeper analysis. And you're like, oh, deeply analyzing a fucking joke? Yeah, a joke can have an underlying meaning, right? If you're walking into a fucking room, Tommy, and I said to you after someone doctored a video of you saying you fuck 14, I say, all right, Tommy, we're driving past the school, Tommy, don't get too excited, right? What would be the implication of that? Let's say it wasn't even in good fun. We barely know each other. I'd be making a joke with an underlying meaning to it, that you're a fucking threat to children, right? I don't think that, by the way, but the point is, some things are not meant to be taken at the surface level.
Nobody talks. Aiden is a intellectual, so maybe he had a different perspective. All right.
Aiden is an intellectual.
On you.
I don't think I deserve the level of shit I got. I can acknowledge my faults, but no, I do think the level of shit I got far outweighs the crimes I committed. I mean, my biggest gripe with you is like you blocked me on Twitter once for like absolutely no fucking I don't even think I was involved in like the hate against you, and you still blocked me. Maybe I did something, I don't remember, but that's honestly, I think that was your worst crime. It's taken years for me to forgive that.
Idiot. Be the change you want to be. It sounds like the shit that he wrote me in Discord. Hi, Tommy. I want to be your friend. And you know I would never...
I never said that to you. I wrote to you with kid gloves on, asking you to come on and like actually like confront some of the criticism. And I did it in a way that like wouldn't like totally make you go schizo, because I thought we were still colleagues or whatever, and I, believe it or not, didn't want to make you look bad. I know you're like a very fucking sensitive person, and even though I worded it in a way that I felt you wouldn't get sensitive at, you still managed to throw a fucking fit over it. So yeah, definitely proven you're not sensitive.
But I deeply disagree with you. Like, it's not like they get mad when I point out like, oh, that's an obvious setup. Fuck off. I don't trust you.
Yeah, that's why I'm upset that you don't trust me. It's not like there's several people that don't like me, don't trust me. I'm not fucking making a big deal out of every single one of those people, right? I'm joking, Tippy. I'm joking. But yeah, his brain is still stuck on that message.
You're a liar. You're a liar, right?
Look, Tip, go send me an invite. I'll go fishing with you and Papa Tip, okay? I'll go fishing. We'll go. Where do you even fish out here? Is there anywhere to fish out here? Send me an invite. Go fishing. I'll catch a shark.
Yeah.
Is that a slur?
I'm leaking.
Yeah.
People added me to this. The confusing opinion 10 minutes ago said this, and on June 24th, Critical Shogun sent a photo. Oh my god! But what is this dog shit fucking reply? Dude,
It's a goof. They're
a goof. It's a goof. There's no deeper level of analysis involved in fucking anything. That's a goof. You done goof.
goofing on you, taking your
Anyone who's also like your age is really showing, calling something a goof. Put him in a nursing home. Time to go.
yourself too seriously. And this is what we're watching now. I'll help you. I'll help you, Aiden. They're goofing on you.
Like you can't take they're dude. They're goofing. He has 3. What are you talking about, bro? He's making a shitty fucking joke with an. Okay, that is the worst freeze. I could have not paused at a worse time. Holy fuck.
Joke.
Or no, Tommy paused at the worst. Holy shit, bro. That is a horrible place to pause.
Fucking fun.
Dude.
funny.
Such pussies,
tell me.
dude.
He
You're
seems
all
like he
total
just can't take a
pussies.
joke.
Okay,
That's
make fun
funny.
of my
No, you
dude.
can't.
It can't take a. It's just a joke. He's goofing. Yeah, like because jokes like can't insinuate something. Everything's meant to be taken at the surface level. Yeah, like if you failed your fucking English class, you don't have like any reading comprehension. Yeah, like if we know Nick's personality, Nick has previously used jokes to make genuine points to people, right? Nick is replying to this with a joke that is an underlying insinuation invoking a genuine point. So if you read it and don't take it at the surface level like a fucking moron with rocks for brains, okay, you can actually see the underlying point.
Take a joke, come on here and debate our jokes. Is your joke verifiable?
All you want
dude.
on... I said that. That's actually like exactly what I said. Word for word. That's what I did, right? I don't like ask people to like defend like genuine like claims they made, right? I ask people for a source on their joke. Well, that was a joke too. Well, yeah, I know that was a joke, but your underlying point is I like put these... I'm like a fucking debate nerd that like unreasonably like debates certain like et cetera, like... There's underlying insinuations to these things, and I'm addressing those underlying insinuations. Haha, I'm owned. But
kind of.
Dude, it's 3 likes. I'm owned. I have to fucking start. Well, I'm not really Well, I'm starting in the live stream game. I mean, I played around with it a year ago, but
What? Watch your chat. Watch your chat. Watch chat. Make sure.
If you like you or not, Aiden.
Shift your opinions. Do what Chud does.
how do I shift? What are you talking about, dude? Can you like give me a single example where I've shifted a It's so easy. It's literally so easy. All you have to do, Tommy, I'll help you out, Tommy. You write down my original opinion and get a screenshot of chat, then write down my new opinion. You've now just proved a shift in opinion. You've proved that opinion 1 has now become a new opinion entirely, and it's come right after chat started shifting that opinion. Can you do that? No. Believe it or not, I like interacting with my chat. I like reading their feedback on certain things. Like I don't think it's really abnormal as a streamer to read your chat.
And Queeman does. Shift it.
You just said Queen. Didn't he literally say on like a previous stream that Queeman wasn't shifting? or like at least Queeman comes out and says it or something. Huh? Queeman is also literally known as a contrarian. What do you mean he's shifting his... He argues with this chat all the time. Okay, how about this? You clearly don't disagree with anything. You just want to get me to react to your comment. So... You're out, and then I'll untime you out when you actually call in to articulate your disagreement. Problem?
What?
Mr. Lipzone Juice.
That's a troll. That's my chat. They don't actually... This guy is so dumb. This guy's actually like a fucking water brain moron. He's so stupid. Holy fuck. This guy's a total like dumbass.
Look at him. Dead air.
It's like
another thing too.
Like 5 minutes.
Aiden had the world handed to him by Keemstar, right? And he made these videos, and admittedly they're out of style now, and he fucking stopped doing it. And now he's trying to get into this horse shit, which he has. Like, it's not even a talk show. It's talk to the chat show.
I like what I'm doing. I'm not running a talk show. I'm not here running a talk show. I am literally just being myself with a camera and a microphone. I occasionally like play certain aspects up for entertainment value, but for the most part, it's literally just me talking. My internal dialogue is becoming vocal, and I'm also interacting with people through chat. I'm not here to run a talk show. I don't claim to be like a professional in any regard. I'm just here being me, right? You should play it up more. True. Get angry? Well, my neighbor's sleeping. Get mad? Hold on one sec. He sounds like he sounds like the hating middle-aged coworkers at Target telling you it's all downhill. True. This guy's seen shit, man. This guy's seen shit.
Where's everybody at? Okay, I'll adjust my position, just like Chud does. My hero.
My
That's
yeah,
too funny.
my
I got
hero.
another one here.
So I made a tweet saying, "Why is it that despite being proven to..."
Where? What happened to the original one?
You're a boomer.
What's the other one?
Still up, man. You're true. I'm still up, bringing you the entertainment. So if folks want to support, as always, you get super chat. Streamlabs link down below. If not, that's totally okay. Make sure to like, sub, join the Reddit, or we don't have a Reddit anymore. Join the Twitter community. Clip like hell. Just like follow other posts. An example for what you should caption your posts. Join the Discord to call in, interact with the community, etc., etc. And make sure I already said like and subscribe. Thank you for the support.
What happened to the original? The one you sent me.
Vault
Okay,
is taking notes. You're next on top. Vault will never come in here to talk to me. By the way.
Why would he?
I've invited Vault. Okay,
You're a dork.
You're a dork.
You're a total fucking dork.
This guy's a fucking.
You're a weirdo
dork.
kid that's hopefully obsessed with this stuff. All we want to do is laugh. That's it.
You're just here to laugh.
That's it.
I'm
This
just here
is
to laugh.
ridiculous.
So I'm sitting in my chair.
Listen to him.
Everyone telling me to stop. Everyone's here telling me to stop. I'm gonna keep making my Chud videos and speaking my truth. I'm just here laughing though. You're just here laughing. It's like you can't have it both ways. Then you're just like very like we already know you're dishonest, but you don't even like make an effort to hide how like fucking moronic and dishonest you are.
Ready?
No, I can play it right now.
It's this guy's so stupid. Wait.
No.
You play the clip already?
He's not even like watching. You play the clip yet? You played it already, Tommy? He's probably like sitting there twiddling his thumbs, fucking playing with his action figures. Like Tommy actually like went to like a care home for adults and like found this guy and got him on. It's like actually like sad almost. It's actually kind of cruel in my opinion.
No, I can play it right now.
It's not the question if Tommy's gonna come on or not, because he's not, okay? But Vault, I'm inviting you to come on. We're not like, dude, can I? This guy, he's not taking it, dude. He's like seething with just like the. Can we like start like? Is there a phone emoji? Is there like we just need to start replying to people with phone emojis, bro? Ring ring, ring ring. Call in. You literally want to piss somebody off, you just ask them to call. It's so funny. Ring ring. I'm inviting you to come on. Dude, he's about to deep throat that mic like DeOrio's cock, bro. We're not like a whole incomplete pussy.
I have to call in now.
Can you imagine? Here's the thing: the pussy thing means something to him because he's hopelessly insecure, like the rest of these jerk-offs. Right?
I'm very insecure. So true.
They're insecure about women. They're insecure about themselves. They're insecure.
Why does everything with you come down to women? No, my life is not dedicated to women. Okay, it's like a very like it's like a non-issue. Okay, it's a non-issue. Like for you people, like fucking is your only sense of value because you're like unintelligent animals, right?
Intellect. So what I'll do is I'll call you a pussy, and then you'll be a pussy.
No, you are a pussy. You publicly litigate points, and then can't discuss them in an environment that you don't have total control over to like mute people if God forbid they actually like manage to give you like adequate pushback, right? So no, you like are a pussy. You're a sensitive pussy. You're a fucking man-child that is keeping the lights off so you can get the bills paid because you're barely making anything doing this shit.
Well, when you're secure and you think you're a fucking dork and a dipshit, no one's gonna want to go on. And by the way, I was right. No one's been going on shit. No one's gonna do. Willie's not gonna do.
Look, we owned you by being pussy. You were I was right. I was gonna say people don't call in because they just are fucking. They know they've gotten something wrong that is indefensible, right?
Not gonna do it. Nick's not gonna do it. No one is going to go on your fucking trap shows. No one's gonna do it.
His whole life revolves around this shit.
No one's gonna go on.
My whole life I literally like left for like a year. I literally left for like last year, or not last year when the new year happened. In December and July, but like the year before, I just like I dip sometimes for like years. There have been years I just dip. I dipped like in 2024. I was gone for a year. I do this stuff because it's fun. My life doesn't revolve around it. It's not a necessity, right? Would I like to make money doing it, make it my job? Sure. Okay, I actually have quite a bit of fun doing this. Aiden, stay live all day. If we hit goal, I will heavily consider it, folks. Heavily. My streamer is in jail. Is Otter in jail? Does Aiden have any non-ironic fans? Or is pretty much is everyone watching him just to laugh at him? Yeah, dude. We invite you to AG4L gladly. I don't know about that one yet. Will you adopt me, Aiden? Maybe?
To guys that sit there and say, yeah, you're absolutely right, but you're wrong at the same time.
Aiden, you need to stop saying so true to so fucking true. So true. Trooks have been dropped. Trooks have been dropped. Trukushima reduced to smithereens by the Truk dropped over the city. So fucking true. But yeah, let's answer this question. Do we have any non-ironic fans in this chat right now who are not just here to laugh at me? AG4Ls and phone emojis in chat, if that is the case. AG4Ls and phone emojis in chat, if that is the case.
Time. Over and over again. It's so funny.
Talk to somebody about criticisms outside of an environment where you're totally comfortable.
What are you in college? What Bob, are you like a political pundit?
Then
I guess I mean,
what's political about anything I just said? This is just how I talk, as I've always talked. Most normal people have no issue with it. I slept and Aiden is still live, only to see Tommy lose. True. Well, people were saying we missed the 11-hour streams. I'm giving you what you want. Man who... Oh, yeah, he didn't even... What are you in... I actually... Come to think of it, Tom, I actually am in college. I'm in college right now, getting a degree that you never got. But I'm, like, actively in college, yes. Yes, Tommy. What is he, in college? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes. Was Aiden Boblax's first gay VidCon victim? Boblax is not my type. Also, he's a man, but also he's not my type.
Political person now.
Don't say
yeah, I know.
Apparently, he's. What did I just say that's political? I called out the fact that you were a pussy because you refused to go and like you take callers, right? This is me addressing the criticism, but you only will address criticism in a live format if it's in an environment where you have total control, where you can mute people, where you can kick people if they're about to make a good point, etc., because you were scared, because you're a pussy. There's nothing political about. What is political about anything I just said? You sound like a fucking crazy person.
What are you in college?
What is political about this? Of an environment where you're totally comfortable.
What are you in college? What Bob, are you like a political pundit?
Then
I guess I'm a political person now.
Don't say
yeah, I know.
Because I don't like.
I need a safe
I want you on
space.
because you're
Is there
supporting
safe space, Tommy?
claims that I stood with people who accused Tommy of sending a dick pic to a 14-year-old. That's a claim we can dispute, and that's a claim I want to talk to you about.
Yeah, you do, and you continue to stand with them. You know, I'm sorry.
Who am I standing? This is another lie. Can you stop? Can you name a name? Can you just like name a name? No, I'm not gonna stop talking to Queeman because somebody in his community made like a meme that I admit was like too far. I didn't have anything to do with it, but I still denounced it like 3 fucking times publicly, right? Somebody in Queeman's community made this like why am I supposed to disassociate myself with Queeman over that?
They can't just keep on bringing up.
Your head was it? I thought it was Ryle that did it, not David.
up dick pics with me and you say, "Oh no, that's not nice, guys," and still be in the same clique. Yes, that's
What are you? Who do you take? What clique do you think I'm in? He'll never actually like talk about this, bro. He'll never talk about it. Give me names of who I'm talking to, or else you're literally just doing like guilt by associating with associates of associates. No, it was David. I thought it was Ryle that did it. Well, regardless, David's banned in all my fucking. That even further adds to my point because David is literally banned in like all my fucking. I don't think he's in my server, or no, he is, but he has the removed role, so he can't. He's banned from within the server. He can't type in any fucking chat.
the reason I think you're a snake. The reason I think you're a snake is I told you no, and then you told the whole fucking planet I said no. I think you're a snake for some of the stuff you did when you were.
Wait, but you admitted. Wait, but that's another lie. That's another lie. You said that the bridge was burnt with me a long time ago, and I just didn't know it the day after those DMs went down that you're now referencing. So the bridge was burnt because you thought I was a snake before the thing happened that made you think I was a snake. How does that work, bro? Get your fucking story straight. Holy shit. If you're gonna lie, like, at least get, like, a fucking consistent story going.
Kid, and by the way, adolescence is the dress rehearsal for life. I thought for a second around election day that you would put that behind you. I was hoping.
What did I do as a kid that you thought was snaky? What did I do as a kid? I called out someone who scammed me when I was 12 years old. What? That's it? That's like judgmental of somebody's life? Really?
Wrong about you.
Yeah, it's got worse.
It just got worse. You could see on the chat, he's watching the chat, seeing what they say so he can form his opinions.
When have I ever? That's another lie. What are we at now? Lie numbers. Show me one opinion. Show me opinion A and then opinion B that formed after chat said that to me. I argue with my fucking chat constantly. This is like, it's like he's taking, it's like he's looking at every criticism that's ever been made of me and he's like making, because he's making stuff. No, it's like he didn't look at it, and because he's making stuff up on the spot, he's coming up with criticism that like totally lies in contradiction, even like my harshest fucking critics, people that hate my guts.
So he can play it safe. That's not somebody that's good faith. That's not somebody that I want to deal with.
How am I playing it? This is another lie. How am I playing it safe?
Hey, here, take this. I'm above it. I'm above talking to you. I don't need to talk to
you're above. Oh my! This guy lives in a world of it's total delusion.
I don't need to talk to children. This is entertainment.
And the thing is, like, I do this shit for fun. I do this shit for I don't give a flying shit.
You're not even a YouTuber.
If the internet thinks I'm a pussy or not.
No,
I'm not.
I don't give a shit if the internet thinks I'm a You literally, like, on Tommy's stream, what would be the right word? Defamed, slandered multiple people. I said, hey, can we get a list of, like, the people that accused Tommy of sending a dick pic to a 14-year-old that I'm still talking to? And Vault comes out with J-Stock as if fucking... And then Tommy literally has to go and say, Jace, I don't think J-Stock did. Well, your co-host just said it. Your co-host just said, why don't you go call your fucking co-host out then, you fucking moron? No, but the thing is, his examples from when I was 12 don't even impugn my character. I made mistakes as a kid, but he just hasn't mentioned any of them. He literally hasn't mentioned any of them. If there was, like, some pattern of me being a snake, why do you have to go back 8 years ago? Why not go back 4 years ago? Why not go back 3 years ago? Why not go back 2 years ago? Why not go back... Why do you have to go back specifically to when I was 12 and bring up something that you yourself can't even explain why it was wrong?
You don't live on here, thankfully.
Oh, I actually went to college and finished college. I have a.
I'm still in. Believe it or not, Vault, you don't graduate like while you have to actually do classes to get the degree.
A good fucking degree.
I'm like, probably. This guy went to Waffle House University where he just like enrolled and they handed him the diploma. He doesn't understand how the process of college works. You actually have to like complete the classes and get a certain number of credits, which like does take time because time is linear before you go and get the degree. Dude literally went to fucking Dave and Buster's college.
He'd
road.
fuck it
the
up.
fuck are you doing?
He'll probably fuck it up going on here all the time. He looks like the type. He's
Yeah,
gonna
probably
ruin his whole-
get sent back to the loony bin again.
Hey, you know what you should be doing in college? Studying and then, I don't know, socializing.
I have a 4.0 GPA. What do you mean studying? I literally have a 4.0. I've made the dean's list every semester. What are you talking about? I don't think it's like a huge deal, right? Because I get to like set my own schedule doing this stuff. A lot of people have to work in addition to being in college. So I have more time to do that kind of stuff and to get those grades, right? But I don't actually need to be spending a whole lot more time studying.
Jeez.
If you don't believe, I'll send you my transcript if you don't believe me.
Jesus Christ. Probably got more ass from fucking 1 year of community college than he's going to do in all 4 years of university if he makes it. Because that's another thing I noticed about all these left-wing intellectuals. They all dropped out. I mean, I did too, but I'm not running around.
I mean, I did the thing that Aiden hasn't done. So you're accusing me of, I might do the thing that you yourself did.
Acting like I have this sophisticated take on that.
I don't claim to. I literally have outright stated I don't know a whole lot about politics. I'm not like exaggerating. Like there are many things I don't know. There are many things I do know. There are many things I'm confident about my knowledge on, right? Specific periods of history, obviously being one of them, right? Like I am confident on my knowledge relating to certain very specific subjects. But I don't exaggerate my knowledge about things that I honestly need to be learning more about. Is your GPA weighted or unweighted? Hold on. I'll get it for you right now. One sec. I'll read my weighted and unweighted. Hold up. Hold up. I have to log in. I have to gay two-factor authentication. Gaping pussy ass. So true, bro. Great stuff. Great points being made here right now. Hold on. Why? Okay, got it. Got the code. Dude, I hate two-factor authentication. Just like scam my face. Get it over with. I got the passcode incorrect. Oh, I replaced the two. Hold on. 284. All right, request unofficial transcript. Hold up. Where's the records? Hold up. Hold on. I'm about to get it. Okay, got it. So, it says 4.0 on my transcript. Where do I see weighted? I'm assuming that's unweighted. Because I've had an A in every single class I've took. I haven't gotten less than a B. But I know weighted is like for the like how hard the class is, right?
It's the beat. No fun allowed. I challenge you.
None of them will have a conversation. Exactly.
No, you're right. You're an idiot.
I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot. That's why you like can't talk to, because you like can't defend any of your positions. You can't make a coherent argument. Like you forget. Like you literally, despite someone explaining to you why I think you're a snake, you then go and like totally make a different point for why I think you're a snake, because you're just lying. You just like lie about everything. You lie like you fucking breathe.
I wouldn't have a conversation with the Ku
You're
Klux.
also you're dishonest with how serious you take this, right? Like he keeps falling on this couple. I'm just goofing. I'm just joking. I'm a real life guy doing real. People who don't need to constantly reaffirm that, right? If it's true, the fact that you constantly reaffirm that shows you're insecure about people thinking you take this too seriously. We know you take this seriously. We've known you've taken this seriously for years. You want to go back years. What about the clips of you going off on 16-year-old Vanilla Rice? You going off on the guy that did Cavalis's art? You've always taken this shit seriously, bro.
That's planned. I wouldn't have a conversation with a retard. I wouldn't have a conversation with the girl with BPD. I wouldn't have unless I was exploiting him on here. So I'd like act like I don't know the game. Unless I was not there.
Huh? What?
With the girl with BPD. You're an idiot. I wouldn't have a conversation with the Ku Klux Klansman. I wouldn't have a conversation with a retard. I wouldn't have a conversation with the.
I would absolutely have a conversation. That would be like awesome content. That'd be awesome content. I would absolutely talk to a fucking Grand Wizard of the KKK.
Girl with BPD.
That'd be a great debate. I would talk to a girl with BPD on stream.
I wouldn't have unless I was exploiting him on here. So I'd like act like I don't know the game.
No, of course I'm partially getting content from talking to you, but that doesn't. Everything I said was true. I didn't want to make you look bad. I didn't like. Obviously, that would be providing some filler content for my viewers to have a discussion with you. So obviously, I am like benefiting in some way, but that's like obviously just like kind of implied. But everything I said to you was just true. Right? I did think I could change your mind. I wasn't trying to make you look bad. Like, that's just what was happening.
Unless I was not there to make fun of them.
He's just laughing, guys. He's just a guy who's like, he just doesn't take it seriously. That's why he needs to constantly reaffirm how, like, not seriously he's taking it.
You write me this. That letter was unbelievable.
Was it really that unbelievable? Let's just read it one more time. He's been talking this letter for, like, 2 weeks. Okay, let's just go over one more time what I wrote to him that he constantly acts like is the funniest thing in the world. Let's just read it. Hey, Tommy, thought I'd invite you to hop on my stream for a convo. I know I'm partially agree with your comments about getting gotcha and debated. That was one of my main public criticisms with your convo with Queeman. I think you've known me long enough to know I'm not trying to make you look bad or hurt your career, but I disagree with some of the criticism you've levied publicly, and I think I can genuinely change your mind since you aren't willing to talk to Chud directly about this. What is funny about that? That's just like a very normal, like, I was just being, like, friendly, but making a very normal request.
Listen, Tommy.
Like ask ChatGPT to write
there and act.
Yeah, do they even waited in college?
Then he act like, oh well, I had to talk this way because you're so sensitive. So sensitive. Hey, bitch, you've been crying and whining all week. Every time you make fun of him, you sit there.
I'm not whining. I'm not whining. I'm just like calling out that you're like a total liar. You're literally constantly lying. Like I can handle criticism about me. Like I would let you call out and talk all your shit about me without. Unlike what you have to do, muting and kicking you or whatever, right? Because I can take it, you can't. I'm glad that really, you're so sensitive that calling you sensitive like really gets under your skin.
I write spicy chat and you're like, that's a lie.
No. The implication was that spicy chat was covering for J-Stock. You make a joke, right? Nobody thinks you're literally accusing them of sweeping with a broom, but jokes, believe it or not, comprehension forces you to kind of look for implications, underlying meanings, etc., etc. You don't take every sentence and word at face value. And your implication was that Spicy Chat would be running cover for J-Stock, which was a lie. Spicy Chat was litigating my entire knowledge of like the criticisms against J-Stock were found by opening Spicy Chat. They were all going after fucking J-Stock.
And I got to be honest with you, there's a lot of content on here. Just look up the roast video Nick and First did on me. Jesus Christ. Something tells me you're the one that's insecure. I'm so secure that I don't have to fucking go on your show. Who gives a shit? I'm
so secure that I'm just not gonna face your criticism. That's how secure I am. You're such a pussy, bro. You're so dishonest. Nobody believes you, by the way. You need to keep constantly reaffirming you're secure. That really shows you're very secure. That honestly, that's like the markers of somebody who's just like super secure.
Child that's going to be a college dropout, fuck up his whole life.
Well, it's just projection. He's calling me a dropout. You're the one that dropped out. I'm actively in college getting good grades. You dropped out. Like, I feel like all of this is projection.
That's obsessed with this, that has no life and life experience outside this, who's had a fucked up childhood, thinks. Who cares?
Here's the thing.
Fuck you.
If you want to just drop it, Tommy, drop it. Like, if you just want to drop it, you could drop it. I mean, in essence, right, I've told him things in confidence because I trusted him, which was a stupid mistake when I was younger, you know, about my life, about my childhood. It's, as I said before, it's nothing that makes me look bad, right? It's something that I'm ashamed of or that makes me look bad. I just don't want people to have unnecessary pity on me or treat me differently, right? But he knows some aspects about it that he keeps alluding to, like he's gonna leak them, and he just never does. Aiden got molested. Good one, buddy. Good one. But it's like if you're gonna keep alluding to it, like I'm not like scared for it to come out, but it's like if you want to release it, release it. Like I don't give a fuck. I did not get molested, lol, bro. Wrong, incorrect, fake news. Didn't happen. I'm not like you. Tommy C lives rent-free in your head. So true, Soul Skibbity. So true. But like, yeah, I mean, you could just. Oh, I'll finish this.
He had it all.
He had it all, and he fucked it up. And you know what?
Everything.
How much you want to maybe stealing? Call me him stealing from my. Probably stealing from your fucking parents.
I'm stealing from my parents.
You're gonna put all that money up, and it's gonna plap.
How am I stealing from? What are you talking about?
Yeah, just gonna promise them, say, hey mom and dad, I'm gonna be a YouTuber one day.
I'm a full-time student in college.
I'll be paid down in AdSense.
Everybody's going to take me
money.
seriously on my cutting-edge takes on Destiny, which are really formed by the community, because the best...
What is what is this guy smoking, bro? And then he said Queeman's takes are formed by the community.
The best way to grow in community is find out what everybody's saying and agree with it, and then you watch you.
No, I actually argue with my chat all the fucking time, dude.
Jesus Christ.
What's to give? Okay, so anytime he's...
Yeah, they're all there together. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty much it.
There you
They're all
go.
the whole cabal, the whole Queeman fucking crew.
Oh, there you go. How about this, Aiden? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep goofing on you and not going on your...
Really? I can't wait, dude. Summer of Tom. Keep goofing on me, man. Summer of Tommy. Summer of fucking Tommy, bro.
And you're gonna call me a pussy, and you're gonna keep doing stuff that's hysterical.
It's really not. Like if you wanted me to believe that you found it funny, you wouldn't need to do like the most like fake forced laugh like anyone's ever. It's like
You're hysterical, Aiden.
Thank you. I try. I'm glad I have some fans out there.
I don't even understand that reply.
I actually explain the like I go on to explain why it's not fitting.
How about this? Finish uni first, then maybe I'll talk to you.
No, you do. Oh, you.
Don't talk to Vault. Don't talk to him. Don't talk to him, Vault. Dude, phone emojis. Okay, phone emojis. That's literally all you need to respond to these people with. Phone emojis. Phone emojis. And it literally. They are terrified of calling in, bro. Terrified.
I don't even understand that reply.
How about this? Finish uni first, then maybe I'll talk to you.
No, you do. Oh, you. Oh, okay.
No, Vault, don't talk to this guy.
Yeah, get on. Oh, that's right. Get on. I'm not talking to him either way. Yeah, get on Vault's level.
Degree. Get a
degree.
fucking bachelor's degree.
Get on Vault's fucking level, because you can't say that, right? Because you're a failure that dropped out of college, and you're projecting that onto me, who's like doing well in college, right?
And maybe.
$5 from Silent Danny. Tommy is so corny. I fucking agree. Very true. Truk?
Maybe, I don't know. It depends on the degree. If it's something like communications, then you can fuck up.
Yeah.
What is a real degree to you? Like, that's literally what college actually, believe it or not, it's not even necessarily about the major. It's about just having a degree, which opens you up to more employment, right? More employment opportunities. What is a valid degree to you? What did Vault major in? I'm very curious, Vault. This guy's like a fucking microbiologist, dude. I'm sure of it.
I don't think he would take communication. I think he would get. I know something. I bet he'd have a good major and fuck it.
So I even got that wrong too. I am majoring in communication. It's literally like the exact major. That's exactly what I'm majoring in. So he tried to take a dig. He even got that wrong too. Retard. True. So true. What the fuck is an Eskimo? It's now considered to be an offensive or outdated term. Depends. He's old fashioned. I don't think he knows that. But like, it's used to refer to like Inuit, Native Americans, or like natives from like Canada and Alaska, like who lived in like igloos and What's your go-to one-liner before taking advantage of a man? Hey, cutie. I just slipped Rohypnol into your drink. Problem? That's my line. Well, that's what it's a typo. It's a typo. It's a typo. Mine is come here, sweet cheeks. True. Where the fuck did that come from? I just roll up to a guy at a bar. I say, what's up, sugar tits? Is it true you spilled coffee in your... Yeah, I spilled coffee on my computer. You seen the smug bug drama? Crazy. I keep hearing about this. I'll probably have to cover this next time. I'm probably going to wrap stream up, to be honest. We've been going. We unfortunately did not hit goal. Hopefully we hit it next time, people. But I appreciate all your support. Do a quick wind down. Anything you guys want to talk about before we end it? Anything? Keep going? I've been going now. You guys said you wanted like 7-hour streams again, so I did a 7-hour. When will Nick finally be strung? Are you fine with the doxing of people you hate? No. If somebody doxes you or doxes someone in your community, I think it's probably fine to dox them. Just because you hate them, no, I don't think that's grounds for doxing them. But if they dox you, they've admitted that like it's their standard that like online disputes like should be litigated via like knowledge of each other's personal identity. So kind of even the playing field. So yeah, if somebody doxes you, you should like devote like weeks and lots of money to doxing them back. Will you cover the Dean Withers stuff? I already did. I think the VOD's going up today. Doxing is cool. I don't like doxing so much as I like the aesthetic. Like, I like the aesthetic of, like, threatening to... Dickers was, like, speaking... Dickers and Bobka had, like, a sit-down chat with me. They're like, do you not think, like, the optics of, like, telling people to dox people might be a bit fucked up? And it was like, no, I think it's funny as fuck. I think it's hilarious. Problem? issue, concern, quarrel, contention, grievance, dispute? Hold up. Yes, all the above. Sorry to hear that, man. Wait, did Tommy see you? I'm just gonna pretend like that's true. Address the cringe allegations. I am not cringe, sir. Sir, that is not cool. Don't say that. Stop saying that right now. I'm not cringe. All right. Well, thank you guys so much for coming in, tuning in, as always. I will maybe see you tomorrow if this... Oh, I'll cover the Stancil shit tomorrow, and then I'll figure out some other fucking gay, fucking dumb, fucking stupid shit that nobody cares about to cover. All right, next stream we'll be covering the Rome drama. We'll be discussing why Rome split up and how the Byzantine Empire fell on the next stream. The stream after that, we'll be covering the drama of the Three Kingdoms in ancient China. Yeah. Bye, guys.